Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is Retrospective here, and we are gonna play some Wizard 101. I had to change last live stream's name to almost at Malistaire because I thought we were right there and we were gonna defeat him, but we were definitely not just right there. So yeah, this stream is called Defeating Malistaire because I think we're that close to defeating Malistaire. But guess we're gonna find out, and yeah. I'm gonna switch to the in-game screen now. Bada bing, bada boom. Still gotta do it on here. I switched up the layout of my OBS, so everything's not exactly where it normally is. So that's why I was a little confused right there. Also, my hat isn't straight. OCD much? There we go. We got Garfield on the head today. It's not Monday, but I will wear this tomorrow. Unless it's hot. If it's hot outside, then there's no point of wearing this tomorrow. Alright, let me put my earbud in. And then we can launch the game. Okay, audio is still good. Alright. Launching now. Alright. Life Dactyl. What the hell is this? Is this a pet? That's a lot of crowns for that. Oh my heart, I haven't played Wizard 101 in years. Yeah, that's exactly how I was 2 months ago. And then as a grown adult, we were like, we're doing this. So here we are, and we're doing this. I'm almost at defeating Malistaire, although I did just start the stream, so I'm gonna wait like a good 15 to 20 minutes so I can see, is there still a paywall? Yeah, you have to pay for the full game, I'm pretty sure, regardless of whether it's on console or not. But since we're almost at Malistaire, I'm gonna wait like 15-20 minutes, let some of my regular peeps filter in here, and then we're gonna continue on and defeat the main bad guy. Wait, why do I not have a... Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Ashley, the flame tree. That's where we left off last time.
A living student? You're here to help? Oh, thank the great tree.
Salsa, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that.
The wizard Malistaire has come to Dragonspire. He intends to command the Dragon Titan. He must be stopped. Malistaire is in the headmaster's office atop the great volcano. He's nearly impossible to reach unless you can find a way to fly up to him. I've got an idea. You can get to him by flying a drake to the mouth of the great volcano. But how to do that? There are so few drakes left, and they're difficult to control. Oh, I know. If you can get your hands on a Dragon Rider staff, even you could control a drake. The last known Dragon Rider staff was broken into pieces, stored in obsidian chests, and hidden throughout the spiral for safekeeping. You need to find those chests and recover those pieces from where they're scattered across the spiral.
Jesus. You know what's funny? We've come across these plenty, and I'm like, why can't we open these? It's because they were part of the Dragonspire crest way in the future. Back in the day, beating Malistaire was considered beating the game. I know, right? That's a fact. Like, I never actually got to experience the full game as a kid, but I already know that bro was the OG, like, big boss of the game. But now there's like 2 more arcs and like 15 more worlds, etc, etc. The game has grown so much, or changed so much. I guess grown isn't a bad word either to use right there, but they did say there was one in Wizard City, right? Yeah, there is. It's Haunted Cave. That's the one I'm trying to look for right now. Who is at the Haunted Cave? Anybody. Anybody at all. Alright, that's surprising. Nobody's at the Haunted Cave. I'll just teleport to Triton then, I guess. What am I playing? Barbie Cutie. We are playing Wizard 101. We are almost very close to completing and defeating the main OG Arc 1 boss, Malistaire. Yo, wait, isn't today Kraken Day? Or is that tomorrow? I thought today was... I was seeing stuff on my Facebook about it being Kraken Day soon or whatever. I might have been mistaken. Oh, whoops. Didn't want to do that. There we go. There's really nobody at the Haunted Cave, though? That's crazy. I'll be the one that goes to the Haunted Cave, and people are going to teleport to me. I'm not sure, but I know today's Mother's Day. True. That's... yeah. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there as well. I already said that to my mom and grandma and my girlfriend. And we're gonna go out. I hope y'all all have a nice plans or whatever for y'all parents. Hope y'all have a good day. But I meant Wizard 101 related. I'm pretty sure I was seeing ads or something on Facebook about today being like a Kraken Day or whatever. Yes, Wizard 101. What is your name? Is that a ninja emoji and a trademark? Okay. But yes, it is Wizard 101. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Barbie Cutie, thank you for liking the live. I just started 10 minutes ago and we're already at 750 likes. Whoever is spamming the hearts, bro, very grateful for you indeed. Have you ever heard of Free Realms? No, I have not. Is that Wizard 101 related, or is that like a different game in itself? Oh no, that's its own game. Okay. Free Realms. This looks kind of similar to... It looks very similar to what I'm playing right now, but I'm assuming it's its own little thing. When I first saw it, I immediately thought of like IMVU. I tried to play that shit as a kid, but like, I don't know. I think IMVU. Oh, I didn't have to fight these guys. I could have just walked around them and opened the obsidian chest. That's fine though. Guess we'll just put these guys in their place real quick. Get some combat in. First combat of the day type shit. It's an early 2000s game. Yeah, it looks very similar. Like, I might have seen it growing up. Because like I said, growing up, I was really into like, I didn't have, sometimes I only had like 3 PS2 games, right? So that shit would get boring. And I'd get on my dad's computer and try to play like multiplayer games online or whatever. Wizard 101 was one I came through a lot. Club Penguin was one I did a lot. And IMVU was like way too adult for me, but I also attempted to, you know, play that one. And just little different shit like that. I think I tried Toontown, but Toontown, I don't know. I don't remember. It definitely looks hella familiar though. Definitely one of those early 2000s MMORPGs. Did y'all ever play Webkins was another one as well. Habbo Hotel. Like I had one Webkins growing up as a kid, like a super small kid. And I played the hell out of that Webkins game, I'm not gonna lie. Habbo, or was it called Habbo Hotel? The pixelated one on the internet where you make little pixelated characters. That was always that shit too. Like, damn, so much. Yeah, it was called Habbo. I remember I was in like 4th grade or 3rd grade, and this like 5th grade or 6th grader, female who like lived like a floor below me, and my parents were a number of friends. She put me on to that shit, bro. And that kid, I don't know if that game was meant for children, but there was definitely not kid shit going on Habbo Hotel. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I don't know, bro. If I remember correctly, because I wasn't on that shit like OD, but I definitely have my memories. Specifically because of that one female that put me on to the game when I was super little. You know what I love playing the old Spyros on PS2. I've actually never experienced the old Spyros. The main platformer I played growing up on PlayStation 2 was either the Sly Cooper games or a lot of the SpongeBob games. I do want to play some of the Spyro games at some point. You know what? I used to play Wizard 101 for free, but I never bought the full game. Would you say it's worth? I would say it's worth it. I never played the full game as a kid, and here I am as a 23-year-old adult experiencing my childhood dream, basically, type shit. And we're gonna beat the full game. So, yeah, I would say it's worth it. It definitely, especially if it's not your first time learning about this game at all. But if you definitely experienced it as a kid and never got to experience it fully, I would definitely recommend. Most def. Also, I pick the fire every time, but what's my favorite class? My favorite class is Def, but that's because as a kid, I was also kind of like, I wouldn't say edgy, but I was definitely goth-like. Like, I definitely like wearing all black and all that shit. Whenever you take the personality test on the game, I would always get Def. So, am I gooning to these older games type shit? That is a crazy statement, gang, and kind of weird. We're just playing the older games, cause yeah. Soda, don't be weird. Don't be weird.
You find a piece of the Dragon Rider staff.
Both of my hands are within the cameras, by the way. Yeah, but gooning is such a weird fucking phrase to say that with. That's not what you use. I think you might have misused that word, gang. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's not the right word you use for nostalgia, bro. Yeah, that was some out of pocket. What is that's the wrong word, bro. Nah, it means that is not what that means, bro. That is not what that means, bro. Is it your first day on the internet? Buddy. You're too innocent. You're too innocent, gang. You're too innocent. Salsa, what did you just say pause to? Is it something I said? I normally say pause if I catch myself, but did I say something crazy? He definitely said something crazy. Soda, thank you for the like and the follow, though. Appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, I wouldn't phrase it like that, Soda. I'd be like, we're out here appreciating and experiencing games that either I never got to experience as a kid, or games I actually did. Because, like, I played Lego Batman a lot growing up. Loved me Sly Cooper, although we already streamed Sly Cooper, you feel me? So, yeah, we're definitely very positive about old video games. Let's just pick our phrasing a little better next time. So I can say something like we getting freaked out playing these older games. Yeah, that's a little less weird, I suppose, but sure, go ahead, bro. That's definitely not out of pocket, but I'm not the other person in chat agrees. That other word, that other statement, yeah. All right, let's move on though. We're doing a quick little. Let me see. Hold on. Where's the next quest? Okay, yeah, we gotta switch worlds right now. So we're very close to the main boss of the first arc, right? But right now, what we're doing is collecting a certain something that we need from some of these chests that are actually spread out throughout multiple worlds. So that's what we're doing right now. And there's a second part to this quest that for some reason isn't popping up, but I guess it'll pop up whenever we complete this first part. Is that Ghost Rider? It is not Ghost Rider, but I did get as many different gear items from different packs in order to combine it to make Ghost Rider. It isn't necessarily Ghost Rider, but I used a bunch of different shit to make Ghost Rider, if that makes sense. Peak, definitely Peak. This is Wizard 101 Striker. Salsa main quest. They got Ghost Rider. Awesome. Heck yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. As soon as I saw the Flaming Skull, I'm like, what's the guy who plays him? Who plays Ghost Rider, bro? I'm drawing a blank. His name is Dave, right? No, it's not Dave. Nicolas Cage. I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm 23, bro. I'm 23. I've definitely only watched Ghost Rider like once in my life too, so I should probably get back on that. I'm not even gonna lie. For some reason, the name David Spade kept popping up in my head, but that's the little short guy with blonde hair that be in all the Adam Sandler movies. So that definitely wouldn't have been the correct actor. You got Headless Horseman spell to really get the roleplay down. I do have the Headless Horseman spell. Yes, I do. I opened all 35 of them Halloween packs, boy. Isn't this game crazy pay to win? Actually, a lot of the meta gear is actually based off of drops you can get. You actually just have to pay for the game. In order to access the full game, you do have to pay for it, but it's not necessarily pay to win. You just have to grind a lot of the the dungeons that are already incorporated with the game, and you'll get all the main meta gear like Mount Olympus gear, Waterworks gear, all that shit. That's from in-game dungeons that you grind out. That is not pay to win. But it's pay to play. It's definitely pay to play. That's for sure. You're gonna pay them $10 a month. That's $60 a year, or however else the Xbox and PlayStation 5 bundles work. I heard you can pay the whole arc, the whole first arc for $20. That's a pretty kind of good deal because that's like 5 worlds. You can also perm unlock some areas. Haven't looked into that, but yeah, there's a lot of different ways. Darkmoor Avatar, there is so much good gear. Just got to spend time grinding them. Exactly. Like, you'll get good gear. You definitely don't have to pay for it. What just happened? I just teleported to the commons, bro. What's the button for that? I definitely just hit something on my keyboard that teleported me back. I don't know the shortcut for that, but I did it by accident. Damn. Well, that's cringe. Let me see. Darkmoor. I played RuneScape, but didn't want to pay for the membership. That's what I'm saying. It's not necessarily that I didn't want to pay for the membership. My parents were immigrants, like not even like 8 years into being in the U.S. They was not putting their credit card or debit card information on anything on the internet, bro. It was it was 2008. Yeah, we was only in the States for like 6 years up to that point. They was not buying me that shit, gang. Let me see. They didn't open. My fault. I'm trying to read the chat as well. Brent Dula, thank you for the follow. I almost missed that. My bad. Yeah, didn't they open the world for free using? Yeah, I heard that now in 2026, the first world is actually a lot more. So the paywall got pushed further back, I heard. Me not getting the memo in 2015 and paying by zone only to get my investment back 10 years. Damn. My first ex, what wand are you repping? Oh, the wand I'm repping right now? I'm not rocking the meta. We don't necessarily rock the meta around here, only when we need to. But right now, I'm rocking the sweeping long spear stitched with this flaming skull to kind of match our theme. But as you can see, I got 3 different sky iron hostas with 3 different stitchings that we will use whenever we do have to, unfortunately, go by the meta. But I don't like only having like 5 cards in my deck. We try to go by, we're just having fun. It's my first time playing the whole game, so meta if we have to, but normally if we don't have to use the meta, we're not using the meta. I'm playing the game as kind of intended, you know what I mean? Let me see. Splurging on some crowns. We should link in-game. I add most people that want to play, although I will say right now, I am soloing Dragonspire at the very least. I'm gonna defeat Malistaire's bitch ass 1v1 for old time's sake, because he's like the hero, or not the hero. He's been the villain that's been eluding me for the last 10 freaking years. So he about to get put in his place, bro. We've definitely splurged on some crowns, but mainly because we were mount hunting. It wasn't because of the gear. The gear is based off of your level anyway, so it's kind of a waste to buy gear early on. But definitely visually and mount-wise, we opened a shit ton of packs. I can't even front. What's good? What's good, Mikey boy? I'm catching up on the chat, but yo, what's good, bro? He's a return viewer. I'm almost, if you're still in here, bro, I'm about to defeat Malistaire real soon. I'm like maybe an hour away from defeating Malistaire. Let me see. They gotta just drop the membership and stuff and make better cosmetics. Did you know you can switch your name to Nicolas Cage? Have a good one. Hey, you have a good one as well. They hate him. Malistaire ducking the fade. Seth saying no Wade. Oh wait, who just said something in Twitch? How are you not beat Malistaire? Lykex, I don't know if you're still watching Twitch or on the Twitch yesterday. Somebody told me 2 streams ago, we could have avoided this fight, by the way, and just gone to the obsidian chest, but it's whatever. Somebody told me 2 streams ago that we were right there. Like, Malistaire was right around the corner. Then we streamed for 5 hours yesterday, and we're still not close to Malistaire. What the fuck? So, but nah, somebody clarified it, and we still got the Drake hatchery to go, and like a little bit of something else. So we're very close. I do not have Mass Feint, Aaron. I just heard about Mass Feint not that long ago. I don't even know how to get it naturally. I know you can get it out of packs, but besides that, I don't know how to get Mass Feint. Seth, I'm saying I'm almost at Malistaire because we're doing that Tree of Fire main quest that's in Dragonspire, and she's making us go and get all the obsidian chests from different worlds, but it's still a Dragonspire quest, gang. We're just, yeah. We were just in the Wizard City one getting the obsidian test. And then let me see. Right, I opened a few packs and I gave the F up. Right. Yeah. Dude. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Maybe I did get, you know what's crazy? I've opened like over 300 packs, and maybe I did get Mass Feint at some point. I just didn't even realize it and probably sold it, because we were mainly opening packs to mount hunt. Like, I got way more mounts than what's in my backpack right now, but we got some pretty decent like rare mounts, like the 1 in 300 mounts and shit, like the giant panda. Bro, I was hunting this shit for a week straight, gang. The Stargazers one for a week straight, bro. And then on the final day of the week that I was said I'm done opening packs for this shit, I get it on like the 2nd pack opening, bro. Shit's crazy.
You find a piece of the Dragon Rider staff.
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. We're rebuilding the Drake staff thing so we're able to ride a Drake. Making me want to play. Hey, this game is fun, bro. Spade Slays. I feel like if you don't 1v1 Malistaire, you're taking the easy way out. Gotta run the Fade 1v. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, a lot of these bosses really be putting you to the test. And if you're not using the meta and actually playing the way the game is supposed to be played type shit, it's like, it really puts you into thinking type shit. And the defeat and or the W is a lot more satisfying. Having to run it back or re-strategize, shit's fun. What's meta mean? Aaron, the meta means like the best. It's like using the best gear and like moves and spells, just the best of everything to prioritize and optimize how quickly the game is. It's like the best way and easiest and fastest way to play the game. So like the meta in this case would be until I get to Waterworks using all Mount Olympus gear, only having like 5 or 6 cards in my deck, which I believe is so not fun. That shit is boring. And then having Scarecrow, reshuffle, and like a few blades / buffs. That's what the meta would be. Using one spell, a bunch of buffs, small deck, all the best gear, basically. It's not necessarily the common method, it's the best method. It's like the most optimized method type shit. Okay, we gotta go to Marleybone, by the way. I would have trooped on that entire 1,000 meters, gang. If I would have kept not realizing, we would have traveled all 1,000 without even teleporting, bro. Like, god dang. Alright, now we gotta go to Marleybone. What level is Waterworks? I'm not sure. Somebody with a little bit better knowledge than me, let him know. I think it's definitely after Dragonspire. I heard it's like level 60 plus. I don't know how many more worlds are there until 40 to 50. Damn! Like 5 people said 60, so... And then somebody on Twitch also said 60, so I'm assuming it's 60. We're almost there. We're almost there. We are level 52 right now. We're almost there. Somebody said like 20-ish. I think you gotta double check that, bruh. It's 60. Okay, yeah. We're almost there. We're almost there. Hopefully we don't hit level 60 before we beat Malistaire. I don't think so. That's 8 whole levels for like 1 or 2 more areas. That would be crazy work if we actually managed to do that. Somebody also, before we started Dragonspire, recommended me to do Winter Tusk, I think it was called. So we can absolutely just run and mop the floor with Dragonspire. But low key, I want to play the game as naturally as I possibly can. 20-ish, smoking that wild. Hey, it was probably just some obvious mistake, bro. Some people don't really know. Hey, I can't really do Winter Tusk first, bro. I'm almost done with Dragonspire already. We're about to do Winter Tusk after Dragonspire. Unless we're level 60. But we're not going to be level 60, so... It jumped me 10 levels. I just 100% the first arc and hit 60 at the survey camp in Celestia. Why did I not just skip the ride there? I mean, I was reading chat. I thought that's fine. Spade Slays on Twitch says, you get the Waterworks at the end of Celestia or towards the end. So is Celestia the world after Dragonspire? I'm level 60 in DS. I'm behind. Holy hell. The Fat Frog, you're not behind. If anything, you're ahead, my bro. Like, Brody, you're level 60 in Dragonspire? You're set. Celestial. Okay, yup. Alright, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know. I'm over here learning just as much as the next guy, so yeah. And Celestia is after Dragonspire. Oh, okay, bet. Celestia, since Celestia is after Dragonspire, but somebody did recommend us to do Winter Tusk. As long as we're not like level 59 by the time we're done with Dragonspire, which I doubt it, we're gonna hit Winter Tusk in between the two, just for the hell of it. First time experience the full game, so I try to experience everything as I possibly can. Even side quests, but we have been lacking on the side quests. I promised somebody in my TikTok that like after we're done with Dragonspire, we're gonna start doing the side quests again. But we have kind of been lacking on the side quests since Mushu. When Mushu began, I kind of was like, let's just get this shit done, feel me? But nah. Dragonspire is the end of Arc 1. Yes, it is. That's why I'm so excited to solo, bro. Malistaire about to get that work, bro. That's all I'm about to say. He better bring pads and like shoulder pads and like boxing headgear and some really padded gloves, because it's about to get crazy. They should give you the side quests aren't really needed. Winter Tusk gives OD XP. You don't really have a name. You don't have a name that I can say, but I'm gonna just still respond to you. But some side quests actually do give you a decent amount of lore, and I'm all about story lore and like what is that shit called? The plot and all that stuff. So, but somebody did recommend to me that side quests help with the XP. But if Winter Tusk is gonna boost our XP crazy, we really don't even Neat. We might just do it for the hell of it, bro. Have I ever beat Malistaire? No, I have not, bro. This is my first time playing anything past Wizard City. I got paywalled at Triton Avenue as like an 8-year-old, and now I'm 23 playing the game fully for the first time. Also, we're gonna avoid this fight and just get the chest. Let's...
You find a piece of the Dragon Rider staff.
That's dope. Yeah, man. A lot of people still are like... I've come across a lot of OGs that have been playing since like 2008, and I've come across a lot of new players that are asking if it's worth it. In my opinion, it's definitely worth it. Alright, where's the next one? Mushu? Appreciate you letting me know, Salsa. I definitely was about to walk a few yards for no reason. So, I'm definitely one of those people that always forget to teleport to the mark they put, or I forget to put a mark at all. Here I am at Dragonspire, and we still haven't gotten any better with that whatsoever. And Austin, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been fun, bro. What is this? Our 24th Wizard 101 stream? We've definitely done several 7 or 8 hour Wizard 101 streams, but mainly most of my Wizard 101 streams are like 3 to 5 hours. So 24 streams. I feel like we did a good, decent pacing. And we're considering we're going to complete the whole game and play Pirate 101 after. Yes, I know. Throw me to the zombies, you know, sacrifice me because I just said that shit. A lot of people hate Pirate 101, but I'm committing to the gimmick and we're going to play Pirate 101 as well after I complete Wizard 101. But like, throw me to the gallows type shit. Most people hear that shit and they're like, the fuck? You feel me? But yeah, nah. We're committing to the gimmick, bro. We're playing every game I just couldn't experience or try to experience as a jit, bro. That includes Toontown, because that's apparently rewritten right now, I guess. There's a Pirates of the Caribbean MMO that I want to try. World of Warcraft, Pirate 101, like I said. We're doing all that shit, bro. There's a Family Guy MMO online that I thought was shut down years ago, but I had a few chatters while I was streaming the Family Guy video game that said there are private servers still keeping that shit up. We're trying that shit too. Like, I'm about to be on all that shit. Bro, all that shit seemed fun, bro. Thank you for the follow, but like I said before, you don't have a name that I can actually call you by type shit. So, I appreciate the follow nonetheless, though. Naming Gems. Austin, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, yeah, appreciate it. Let me see. Spade Slap says, brother, this game is so addicting. I came back and played it, maxed my Storm character, and now I'm on my 4th Wizard, and it's about to be maxed. Damn. Yeah, nah, it's definitely addicting. There's definitely times within the week I'm like, I wish I was on Wizard 101 right now, bruh. Like, I don't know. It definitely is you definitely look forward to playing it, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, no, that definitely got me closer. Even if you're like not a new player, bro, I have a few chatters that have like all 6 or 7 or 8. I think you could get 8 actually if you pay extra or whatever. But like all max slots or all wizard slots maxed out, like different, like it's crazy, bro. Here I am on my one lonely death wizard. Although it makes sense though, because if we're a death wizard and you know it's solo, it's death wizard's the best to solo, obviously. But if we're like living my childhood dream out right now, solo would normally be the way to go, but I'm not gonna be an asshole and deny help. Except on Dragonspire. Don't try to help me on Dragonspire, please. I'm asking as nicely as possible. Because some people just teleport to you and help. But Mushu had me lost at times. Yeah, it's some of these. Yeah. We're gonna avoid the fight. And then, what do we have? Yeah, no, this is the last chest. Then we can go back to Dragonspire. Low-key, this quest shouldn't have taken us like 20 minutes. But it's cool. We're interacting. I got like 3 hours to stream.
Your type has brought
we chilling, bro. We
to our
chilling.
land.
I'm not just gonna drop dead out of nowhere and not finish the game. I hope not.
Destroy us all.
You find a piece of the Dragon Rider staff.
Alright, can I go to Dragonspire? Yes. Josh Aiden shared the live. Appreciate you. Appreciate you doing that, bro. Wait, what? Did that not say teleport to the labyrinth? This isn't the labyrinth. Or is there a labyrinth in Marleybone as well? What? That should teleport to the labyrinth. Am I tripping? The labyrinth is in Dragonspire. Oh, it's because... Okay, got you. That makes sense. Alright, let's just head out the regular way then. I was so confused. It's a couple missions away. We are almost there, yes. We still got... We're doing the Drake hatchery right now, right? Because we're building the staff in order to ride a Drake. And the whole time, this may be a dumbass question, but what is a Drake? Is that like a dragon? Is that just a different word to say dragon? Using context, I'm assuming so. But, yeah. Oh, bro's over here, AFK. It's a dragon, okay. I had a feeling it was, but I still wasn't 100% sure. Let me see. That's what I'm trying to do. I want one of all schools max. Yep, that's what one of my viewers has. She has all max wizards, and then she has like one extra life wizard because her favorite is life. I don't know what the goal is going to be after that, but for now, that's the goal. I mean, you still got a pretty good amount of time before you get to that goal, gang. So just enjoy the game and time as you have it. You'll figure what to do afterwards. There's always something to do in this game. Hey, like, after I beat this game, I'm going to try out PvP, even though I heard PvP kind of sucks ass now. But I never experienced it before ever in my life, so I'm definitely going to try it at least once. You feel me? Yo, is this Wiz? CTB. Yes, this is Wiz, bro. This is Jackson Mac. It's a dragon with no wings, like a big lizard that runs. Oh, okay. So like a Komodo dragon, basically, type shit. Okay, that's fire. That's fire.
I can't believe it, but you actually found them all.
Yo, Bentley Walker, what's up, man? I see you saying something in the YouTube chat. You're normally in the TikTok chat, so my fault, but I did low-key notice the message, bro. So how are you doing, bro? Welcome back to another Wizard 101 stream. I've been saying this shit for 2 streams, but we're almost there.
All the wells of the spiral. But if you don't stop Malistaire, those wells will all perish.
Yep.
We're not finished yet, I'm afraid. A Dragon Rider staff is incomplete without a flawless raw crystal for its head. That crystal will bind together all of the pieces and make it strong.
Right. Sometimes I don't actually pay, like, I try listening to all pieces of dialogue, but if I miss like half of what she says, I'll just reread it real quick in my head. So, and that gives the opportunity to anybody who missed it as well to reread it. I try not to talk over them, but sometimes you have to. Even though you can go back and forth and have them repeat the dialogue, but we're not going to do that every time.
Go into the Crystal Grove and see if you can find one there. There was an old miner there long ago who worked the grove. Check his house to see if he had one.
Explore Crystal Grove in the Crystal... Explore Crystal Grove in the Crystal Grove. That doesn't sound grammatically correct, but who am I to say, bro? I be saying shit wrong all the time. Do I play Dark Cloud? No, I do not. But I do have Dark Cloud for like, that's on the PS2, right? I think I have Dark Cloud 1 and 2 on the PS2. It's definitely a game I can look into playing in the future. It's always caught my eye. It's also one of those games that's on the PlayStation 5 Classics library, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's on PS2. Yup. It's always caught my eye. I've just never actually gotten a chance to play the game. This looks kind of insane though. What is this? This look like something out of like 7 Deadly Sins, bro. Or like Dragon Ball. Whoa, Zeke's ancestor, family member. This is definitely his ancestor because he's dead. No way, we about to meet Zeke's OG?
Hello there, young wizard.
He even sounds like him.
Hey there,
Hello.
you. What are you doing here? Another wizard in the grove, hmm? I thought I sprayed for those.
What are we, a bug? We're an infectionist-like creature? Bro sprayed raid all over the Crystal Grove so wizards can get the fuck out. Ever play Toontown? I have not played Toontown, but I did mention it like 10 minutes ago that I heard that it's either rewritten or like alive on private servers. I'm definitely gonna look into playing it at some point. LOL, another wizard in the Grove. Douglas Bryan, thank you for the follow. And are you talking about, oh, you're talking about Dark Cloud? Yes, you can play it on the PS5. It's one of those PlayStation classics in the library.
I reckon you're after a flawless raw crystal, right?
I reckon you're right, brother.
Get in line. Them's the rarest kind of all, and I've got none to spare. Sorry. Been so long since I talked to anyone, I forgot my manners. My apologies. Tell you what, I'll do what I can to help you. It's clear to me that you're needing one for something important.
Very important, bro.
I'll need sample crystals from each of the elevated dig points. Those will help us figure out where the best crystals can be found.
Okay. What about Pirate 101? I am gonna play Pirate 101, but we are definitely completing all of Wizard 101 first. Because we're gonna also play all of Pirate 101. And it may or may not be torture, but I'm committing. I am committing. Thank you for the follow, Demarius. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be a long while before we get to Pirate 101.
You remove a sample of crystal.
It's definitely gonna be played. Cause mind you, up until like 2 months ago, or actually up until like a month ago, I was working 2 jobs, right? I tried recently. I just hate how much of the main story is paywalled. What, on Pirate 101? I mean, it's the same with Wizard, but I did hear they pushed back the Wizard 101 paywall, so there is more to access on Wizard 101. It's been a while since I've even touched Pirates. But yeah, so there's gonna be a lot more games coming. But up until like a month ago, I was working 2 jobs type shit. But now I'm working 1 job, and even with that, I feel like I still don't be having enough time to stream. But we definitely have like a little like a schedule going that we're gonna definitely try to stick to and be more consistent. Because the more consistent I am with the schedule, more games will be played. We're already playing like 3 to 4 games at once, right? I can max it out at about like 5 to 6 type shit, because we don't have to play a certain game every single week. You know, we can every other week it type shit. But at the moment, we're only at 3 to 4 games, so Wizards is a grind for real. Keep adding content. That's a fact. That's a fact. But I feel like we can catch up before they add either any new world / arc, or before like I think we could get it all done within a year, bro. We're already at Malistaire and it's only been 2 months, so
You remove a sample of crystal.
Wizard 101 is goated, trust me. Hey, I'm enjoying it, bro. I'm not saying it isn't goated. This shit is fire, bro. This shit is fire, gang. LOL, they not adding a world. It's a summer update. Okay. See, I don't even know about all that. Didn't they just add a world like 2 months ago as well? Like 3 months ago? That's probably another reason they're not going to add another world soon. But the game isn't over with yet, though, right? Like, I don't know. Is there an end to the final arc? Or the most up-to-date arc? Or is that arc still ongoing type shit without spoiling anything?
You remove a sample of crystal.
I haven't had any of the story spoiled to me. The only thing I know about Arc 2 is that the main evil shorty type shit is a spider looking female, and she reminds me heavily of the Contessa from Sly Cooper 2. That's all I know. She looks like a spider or something. That's all. Have I ever heard of Fusion Fall? That's the Cartoon Network MMORPG, right? I did not up until like a week ago. Or actually, I did growing up, but I just forgot about it. And then somebody reminded me about it like last week on stream. That's also, if that's a game that I can still play, possibly, I'm definitely going to look into playing that as well. It might not be active, though. We got to remember, a lot of these older games is like servers and shit might be fried. Like, they might not even be existing anymore. LO, they not, nah, they usually update a world every year, but last year they decided to keep the level cap the same. Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
You finished?
I'm a novice, man. I'm a novice.
Those. With all that dust you're covered in, you look like a regular miner now. Let me see those samples. I took a look at them, and I'm sad to say these crystals ain't flawless. Told you they're hard to find. We're not out of option. Don't worry yet.
I'm kind of glad I chose to stream Wizard 101 today, because this isn't what we were supposed to be streaming by now, by the way. We had, last night I fell asleep, but I was supposed to stream NBA 2K14, my career, like still finish that. And we went to sleep. So I woke up saying, I'm about to stream NBA 2K14, but then I'm like, but do I really feel like it? Or is Malistaire whispering in my ear calling me a bitch, and I gotta do something about that? And I definitely think Malistaire was in my ear calling me a bitch, because here we are on Wizard 101. Overall, Wizard 101 is fun, but the PvP community is so toxic and cheesy. Hey, it's gonna be like months before I even touch the Wizard 101
You're gonna have to
PvP
go to the
community,
other mining
so-
site. Check there. Bring back some sample crystals from that other site in the Crystal Grove.
Bring some other. Okay. Also, the main Wizard 101, like the player versus everyone community, they've been nothing but friendly. Like everybody's chill as fuck. Like everybody's mad chill, bro, and helpful. Everybody's always offering to help and all that. Hey, swung back on my For You page. What's your level now? Ryan, I don't remember the last time you was in the stream, but I'm a level 52. What level was I last time you came around? I don't remember, Brody. A lot of people filter in and out of here, so think you just hit. Okay. We're very close to defeating Malice, or not defeating him, but fighting him at the very least. So yeah, E24, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Oh yeah, like I was saying though, most of the Wizard 101 community is chill, but since I have yet to dip my toes into the PvP arena, I would not know about any toxicity going on in there. That's for sure. I also heard that it's not even like that good anymore either. But like I said, I want to try it. I'm gonna give everything a chance. Like a main reason I look forward to playing this game is also to see like the different spells and shit. I'm a sucker for like the cool looking spells and the creativity and animation and all this and that. So that's another reason why we try not to use only 5 or 6 cards, because the meta is not fun. That should be my slogan. The meta isn't fun. Like, to be honest, the only reason I'd see myself using the meta is to get an advantage over a different player, like a PvP, for instance. That makes the most sense.
You remove
But like in a game, you can just play it as you like and have fun. I don't want to be ass either, though. So you know, we're not gonna just run trash gear either, though. But what school am I? I am a deaf school, and we have a little bit of storm spells sprinkled in, because you know them storm spells be hitting crazy.
Watch your step, little wizard. Look at all these spiders running amok. That's no way to tend spiders.
PvP back in the day. Hater man, thank you for sharing the live, bro. Storm is strong, but it fizzles. No, it fizzles a lot because it's the lowest percentage accuracy. But some of the gear I have on gives me decent accuracy boost on my storm spells. So it's like at 80%ish, 85. It doesn't fizzle out as much as it used to. Otherwise, yeah, I would not be using storm at all. But since I get the boost, it's okay. I get like 1 fizzle every like 5 or 6 storm spells. That ain't OD.
I spent my whole lifetime tending to spiders. I can't bear to see them living so wretchedly, so out of control.
I gotta run raids if I want the best gear, but that's level 150. Yeah, we're just rocking the main best gear. Like I said, I've opened a shit ton of packs, mainly for mounts and aesthetics. But we do have some pack gear on. But we also have our Mount Olympus gear robe still rocking, and we got a few Sky Iron Hostas, etc., etc. So yeah, but yeah, we definitely haven't done any raids or none
their
of that
population
yet.
is out of balance.
We just about to learn
Not
how to
enough food to go around,
spell weave
and
or
they're
whatever.
crowding each other out.
With so many of them running around, the population is out of balance. Not enough food to go around, and they're crowding each other out.
I need some help getting the spider population in check. Could you go look for spider egg clutches in this grove and clear them out? It's the only way.
Okay. Just present me Malistaire, bro. Like, god damn.
You remove a sample of crystal.
Wait a minute. Bro, I just realized we just talked to that guy and that was a side quest. I'm a little bit mad at myself right now. Why did I even talk to this sucker? Bruh. Why is... Alright, let's go destroy some spider egg sacks. I'm not gonna lie, if I see a spider egg cluster in real life, that shit getting flamethrowered. I'm not dealing... LOL, took a little detail. Yeah, I basically did, bro. Without even realizing it either. Like, I didn't even peep that I was talking to somebody who wasn't main quest worthy. But nah, I see spider eggs in real life, bro. That shit getting lightered, crackhead lighter with a big flame, and like axe spray. I ain't fighting. Nah, gang. We don't do spiders around this bitch. MLM Flop. Thank you for the follow and the like, bro. Appreciate it. Just one more. Don't these spider egg things respawn? Yeah, here we go. Some of them should have respawned already. Yes, Janie23, we are basically cosplaying as Ghost Rider, yes. That was my inspiration when it came to the appearance of my wizard.
The spiders can thank
It's
you,
not
but
canon,
I can. You've done a
but I
good
made it
deed,
canon.
young wizard, by clearing out so many of these spider egg clutches.
No problem.
There seems to be a lot of aggressive spiders preying on the others. I hate to do this, but there are still too many spiders.
You're not
for
pulling
this
me
world.
into another side
Could
quest,
you
buddy.
hunt
That
down
first
some
one was a
spiders
fluke.
and thin out the
Suede, you just started and you're loving it. Hey, bro, I'm 2 months in and I'm loving it as well. You're gonna enjoy it, bro. Especially after you get past like Wizards. I'm not gonna lie, Wizard City is a little bit repetitive with like the spells and shit you're using. But once you get to like the second world, you're definitely gonna start broadening your horizons and shit, and you're gonna enjoy it for sure.
You remove a sample
Wizard
of
101,
crystal.
or sorry, Wizard City is also enjoyable, but like it's a little basic, but it's enjoyable enough that it hooked me onto the game. So I straight up can't say anything negative
You
about
remove a sample of crystal.
it. Like entirely negative. I'm on Wizard City trying to do all the side quests. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did every single side quest in Wizard City. So maybe that's why I was like, ugh, can we just go to the next world already? Ugh. Maybe I'm a little biased because of that. But like I said, it had me hooked type shit. So it's definitely good. I think I was already ready to start seeing new enemies and stuff. Like I was like, it would have been the first time I ever even got past the first world. So I think I was just more excited about seeing anything new than I was completing all of Wizard City, even though I'm pretty sure we did it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, but not so bad. Yeah. I'm over here doom scrolling and you over here playing Peak. Hey, we're always playing Peak around here, man, from time to time. Like, you'd be surprised how many people, like, even yesterday when we were playing Call of Duty World at War, so many people are like, yo, this is the best COD you playing, bro. Da-da-da-da-da. Hell yeah. Even though I'm playing every single Call of Duty, and we were just at World at War by chance.
Samples.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of good games, man. A lot of good old games.
Well, look here. You found yourself a flawless raw crystal. Good job. You could make a living at this if you want to quit wizarding.
Gaming off the gem. What does that mean? Or am I dumb? Yo, sometimes some shit will go right over my head, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Sometimes jokes and
By
stuff.
the looks of you,
I
I guess you're looking to use this
Oh,
crystal
okay.
to make a dragon rider staff so's you can ride a drake. Am I right?
Bro, very random, but I got a chess piece done. It ain't sweet. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about like a chest tattoo? Is that what you're talking about? DJ, thank you for the follow. Oh, but what did you get it done of though? Like, is it like Wizard 101 related, or you just kind of said that to say that? If so, what is it about? Cause yeah, I don't have any tattoos. My skin is as bare as you can get, bro. And I'm 23. I've been wanting tattoos since a youngin'. Just haven't had the chance, opportunity, and yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm definitely gonna look into getting some tattoos. So my right arm, I want, cause I'm an artist, right? So my right arm is gonna be all shit that I designed over the years and all my own artwork, and then my left side is gonna be all like pop culture references that I grew up on, like Sly Cooper, Sword Art Online, certain like references and shit, video games, all that kind of stuff. Just said that to say that I got my cat that passed away with my. Oh, that's fire. That is cool, bro. That is very cool. I'm probably gonna get like my cat's paws tattooed on me or something. I love my cats to death, man.
I've helped more than my share of
That's very
dragon riders make their staff, so you came to the right guy. Now that you got that crystal, you're gonna need to cut it into a headpiece. Trouble is, that I can't help you with.
Of course you can, but nah, man. That's probably a good ass tattoo, man. Regardless of how sad the reason of it for, but the tattoo's permanent, so all the more. That's. I can't wait, bro. My cat is only 4 and 5, but. Yo, what's up, Miss Goff? I see you in the Twitch chat. Show me that ginger energy. I'm just here playing Wizard 101. We're almost at Malistaire though. You just joined the chat, the stream, so I will repeat it. We're very close to almost being at Malistaire.
You're gonna need some expert guidance to cut that crystal. And for that, need to go talk to the crystal cutter. She lives in the tower down the way.
I'd get a Wizard 101 tat. Lucky F56. Wizard, yes. Rah, Wizard, yes. DJ, I'd get a Wizard 101 tat though. Like maybe the Skeleton Pirate card. My favorite spell is a Youngin. That'd be pretty cool. I don't even think I've ever seen anybody with a Wizard 101 tattoo, like ever in my life. That'd be pretty cool. Anna, ooh, that's a fun dungeon. Don't get lost. Okay. Are you talking about the one right before Malistaire? I'll try not to. Sway, thank you for the follow. And Chris, what? This John's still a game? Yes, this game is still popular and it's still alive and it's even on console now, bro. So, yeah. Alright, my fault. I was just catching up on chats right there. My apologies. I got a lot going on. Hold on, let me see. Kids starting to say ginger is a slur for some odd reason, so I started saying ginger. You need to give me the G word pass. I'm not even ginger, bro, so I can't give you a pass for something I'm not am. What? I'm Hispanic. I'm Hispanic with my dad. My dad's also Hispanic, but he's like black. Like he dark skin as hell. So like but we full on Hispanics around here. So hey, you can keep calling me that, but like I can't give you a pass for a word. I'm not even. I got black hair. I'm not a ginger. Although when my hair gets longer, talk to Malaka. When my hair gets longer, I am gonna dye my hair, right? Just because, since I'm growing my hair out, so I can re-dread my hair anyway. I don't like just having full out black dreads. Every time I've had dreads, I've always dyed the tips, and I already have the custom pixelmoji. Like I already made a little art character with the updated look. We just gotta wait for my hair to grow now. So that's probably gonna take like 1.5 years for my hair to get down to like my chin-ish area, and then I can go ahead and re-dread my hair and go back to how retrospective was actually supposed to look like. I had to rebrand entirely because I cut off my dreads like 6 months ago, and we completely did new artwork for the channel and all that shit. But I'll gladly redo that again. I just want my dreads back, bro. I do not like having short hair. This shit is awful. I'm playing on Malistaire's dungeon. I had a feeling you were talking about Malistaire. I had a feeling. I was just clarifying though. I'm playing on Xbox right now. This game is still the best. Yes, it is, Rochelle. We're on PC right now, but so many people have said the same thing as you. It's definitely an enjoyable game till this day. Anna, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And Suede, I got saved by a power pip. Early in game, those will save you a lot. Though, definitely. when you hit Malistaire dungeon, would you like some help or do you want to try it solo? Anna, I appreciate you offering some help, but I did mention at the beginning of Dragonspire, we're soloing all of Dragonspire. Malistaire has been in my ear calling me a bitch since I was like 8 years old, and I'm 23 now, and he finna get that work put in. I'm just saying. But I do appreciate it. I do get help all the time, but Dragonspire, there's a personal vendetta. We gotta get this. We gotta get this solo. I needed to heal, and the only way I could not heal with via power pit, if not, I don't know what that was, making the through the turn. I just got here, so I thought I appreciate that. Yeah, nah, for sure. We definitely accept help all the time. Just not today. It's a personal thing against me and Malistaire. It's personal. Oh, yo, that confused me. I'm like, did I lock my level without realizing? But no, I forgot. That becomes an option once you hit level 50. That scared me for a second.
I know. It's ironic. A crystal cutter trapped in a web of crystal.
Making through the
Thank
turn.
you so much for freeing me.
Yeah, Suede, sometimes I've had battles, like, we don't run the meta around here, so, like, sometimes I've had battles where I'm at, like, 100 HP, they're, like, at 500 HP, and I get saved by, like, a fizzle, a spell, and that just makes the W all more satisfying, in my opinion. Like, it really does. I don't know, it really does. I'm so happy I got back into this. I was never able to finishing when I was younger. Same here, brother. We never even got past the first world when I was younger, so... yeah. But you call yourself... I don't remember calling myself that, Miss Goff, but if you say so, maybe I did? I don't know.
So, you want to make a head for your Dragon Rider staff. I assume you've come to me for that reason? Not
Yes.
too many other reasons to visit this place.
Yeah, she already know. We need that to ride the Drake to get to Malistaire. I had my level locked for Wild World, and people were confused at why I was so underleveled. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people... I didn't even know that was a thing until like 2 days ago, so maybe a lot of people just don't know it's an option. At least you're back in time now. Spoiler, was it worth it or not? It's definitely worth it. I'm enjoying it. This makes me feel like a child again. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel like a child though, but like, cause like I didn't get to experience this as a child. I just feel like I'm making my childhood self proud type shit. That's how I feel right now. Like, damn, young me would be like, bruh, you got it, bruh. Like, he'd be so happy right now. Bro forgets I almost... Yeah, chill. Oh, were you the one that did all that? Hey, bro, I be forgetting stuff. So much chats happen that, like, low-key, if somebody spoiled something, yeah, you'll probably get shamed for it at the moment, but I'll probably forget, like, 5 minutes after. I'm not even gonna lie. Let me see. I missed somebody else's chat. Oh, yeah, Q the Realist. I had to stop Waterworks last night because the people running it with garbage and didn't know how to do the dungeon. Damn, bro. Why didn't you help them? You could have helped them a little bit. You feel me? Let me see. I need to play again. The level cap is 180 and mine. Yep. Okay. Yep. Bro forgets Wiz is my guilt, pleasure, and escape from everything. No funny shit. Yeah, I almost spelled Dragon Spot. I told you was about to go. Got you. Okay.
It's too hectic
Yeah, I remember.
around here, so there are just too many spiders around here to get anything done. We need peace and quiet. Clear some of those crystal spiders out of the area, and I'll help you carve your crystal.
Are these the... Oh. Wait, are these the spiders, though? Defeat spiders in Crystal Grove. No, these are not the spiders. Were those even there when we walked in? I am so confused. I don't recall those spiders being there when I walked in. Am I tripping? Like... Alright, let's go defeat some spiders. That just made me so upset, bro. I know how to do the... They spawned in. Okay, that makes sense. Did they make it cross-platform? I think it's cross-platform in between consoles, but I don't think... I'm 100% sure you cannot cross-platform between PC and console. But I'm pretty sure Switch, PS5, and Xbox can all play with each other. I should have said a teleport. Damn, you right. I should have. I always forget that shit, bro. Ugh. And then somebody calls me out, and I'm like, damn, I forgot. I'm so dumb. How do bees communicate? I don't know if y'all ever seen that meme where they're just dancing and they're giving out bad news, hitting like the Dougie. Your dad got into a car accident. Damn, how bad was it? Type shit. That's one of my favorite meme videos of all time. That's how I feel right now, bro. Super optimized whiz. But once you hit like level 60, ice becomes amazing. Yeah, Q the Realist is the one that's rocking full ice wizard, I'm pretty sure. He's committing to the full ice. I'm on console. Oh, rip. I'm definitely setting a teleport at the very least right here. That way I don't gotta walk back. Like, I still gotta walk back a little bit, but somebody that, I'm glad whoever reminded me about the teleport reminded me, because yeah, we be trooping. I'm assuming we probably could have made it to Malistaire by like the 20th stream if it wasn't for all the trooping we be doing. That might be a little bit dramatic, but it definitely feels that way, bro. Like, holy shit. Wait, Wizard 101 ripped off Ghost Rider? I wouldn't say so, because these aren't even all part of the same pack. These are all different packs from different eras that I kind of just combined the gear to make the fit with. So maybe, maybe not. Like, kind of ish. They kind of ripped off. When did Ghost Rider come out? That's a better question. It's definitely an old ass movie, but did it come out before Wizard 101? Probably. I never even made it this far when I was a kid. T. Jones, me neither, bro. That's why I'm here as a 23-year-old about to beat the whole game. Yo, what's good, Glencoe? Another returning viewer in the chat, man. What's up? Or at least in the Twitch chat, my bad. What's good? Now, what's up, bro? How you doing, bro? We're very close to getting to Malistaire, but you already know that, bro. You're a Max Storm Wizard. My ice is at level 72, just got to Avalon. Hell yeah. I used to beg my parents for the $5. Bro, Anna, I used to do the same shit, but like, immigrant parents, 6 years into being in the US, oh, wait, actually, there used to be cards. You're right about that. I didn't even think about that shit. I definitely missed out as a kid, because I used to tell my parents, yo, just pay for it online or this and that. And they would not, bro, because hell nah. Early internet, credit card information? Never. But you are correct. They still sell, at least at Target anyway, they sell cards that are like PlayStation cards for Wizard 101. Yo, such an ignorant child, bro. I was such an ignorant child. That just makes me frustrated. And I'm pretty sure I ended up begging them for a Minecraft card instead of a Wizard 101 card. So I grew up a Minecraft kid instead of a Wizard 101 kid. GameStop got them too. Like, they still have them. The only reason I go to GameStop is, oh, word? That's pretty cool. I only go into GameStop to sell shit. So, y'all like how I set that marker and completely forgot about it until I saw it? I told y'all, bro. I told y'all I'll be on that dumb shit. On the website they do, but I don't think they have them in store anymore. No way they added mounts in Wizard 101. What? Somebody said that the other day, and I swear they've had mounts for like 10 years at the very least. Have they not? They just dropped an entire new $40 bundle that's got crazy cards.
You've done quite a bit.
I get paid on
It's
Wednesday.
clear that there are just too many crystal spiders around here.
Hey, don't encourage me, bruh. Don't encourage me, Moody. I don't be needing to. Nah, let me stop. I'll look into it. If it looks pretty cool, I'll definitely see what I can do. Cause Hey, we love us some mounts. We love us packs. Like, if that, we're not spending money for gear. We're spending money for aesthetics and for mounts. So, they've had mounts since the very close to the start of the game. My first ever mount was the Bone Dragon. Yeah. I remember the Bone Dragon being a very OG mount.
Spider barging in on us while we're cutting the head of the staff.
Can't take the chance of a spider barging in on us while we're cutting the head of the staff. True. She got a point right there. The Fat Frog. You have 170k in crowns. I've never had that much at once. I've had like 100. I've had like 100k at once. That one week I was chasing that that star mount, that the rocket ship mount. Yeah, nah. I bought like mad crowns for that shit, bro. I ain't gonna front. And I don't regret it either. I don't give a fuck. Pioneer Dragon Mount is the OG. You got that one for playing the beta. Oh, whoa. I don't even know what that looks like. Let me look that up real quick because that shit sound fire. The Pioneer Dragon Mount. I love when they, I hate when I miss out on betas, but I was like 7, so obviously I'm going to miss out on the beta for Wizard 101. So, but like, I love when they give beta players extra, like, cool shit that shows them they were beta players. I have a few beta items from Valorant. Like, I used to be one of the Valorant beta players on PC. Like, I still got a few of my stuff from that. Shit's so cool, bro. Let me look up what it looks like, though. Pioneer. Get that one on my fault. Pioneer Dragon Mount. Oh, this red dragon? So if I see anybody with this red dragon, I'm gonna be like, damn. He's been on the game since before it even came out type shit. That's crazy. Now I know. It's a pretty cool looking mount too. So I miss getting one that you miss getting that mount by a week. Damn, Anna, that is heartbreaking. Abby Chemnitz, thank you for the follow. Q the realist, I just got to the PS5 plus gear. They dropped for level 105. I got the 2 bundles. Okay, LOL. Got that one on my fire. I had my account a week sooner. I would have. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That is heartbreaking, actually. That's pain, bro. I feel sad for you, type shit. And that was like 20 years ago. There's a red dragon and a red dragon with stars. Yeah. The red dragon with stars was the beta one, right? I'm ready to be done with Colossal Boulevard. The streets in Wizard City don't take that long, so I'm assuming you're pretty close to being done. So
how about if we work somewhere else?
Boosted Eli, thank you for the like.
At the house in the first Crystal Grove.
You can skip that area. I always do. Well, I have to. I'm doing all the side quests so I can get the gold key so that I can farm for stuff. How do I know if I'm pretty sure I got the gold key for Wizard City, right? You only get the gold key if you complete every single main and side quest, right? I think I only have one gold key, actually, and it might be Wizard City. You need to save 5 for, like, the next... Whoa. I watched the YouTube VODs and saw you spent all your training points. You need to save like 5 for the next world when you unlock the astral spells. Ah, shit. I didn't even think about that. Well, I guess we're gonna start saving training points from here on out. I was trying to train all the way up to at least Kraken or the Godzilla, Stormzilla one, I think it's called. Because, you know, I want to have some storm spells that I can add to my deck that aren't Storm Pip required. Because if we're going to be a mainly death but with a little bit of storm, sometimes I be in a pickle where I'm fighting a storm minion or whatever. Or not a storm minion, my apologies. When we're fighting a death wizard or a death storm, and then we're only rocking with death... What am I saying? A death minion. But we only have death spells to hit them with, no prisms. So those like non-school pip storm spells definitely gonna be coming in handy, and they have came in handy actually. But I didn't even know about astral spells. Like, I know they exist, but I didn't know when or how, or you know, when to get them type shit. So I didn't even put that into consideration. Otherwise, yeah, I would have saved up like a few training points. Oh, not Anna, I'm definitely gonna have prisms for Malistaire. I have a whole deck. Like I said, I don't run the meta, So we're not just gonna run a seven spell deck or whatever. I'm gonna run like a 50 spell deck type shit, and it's gonna be bombarded with prisms. But I'm gonna also have a few storm spells, because what if I don't get my prisms? Like, we try to play the game as intended type shit. Let me see. Oh, I hate side quests, but I have a million gold keys because they're used to drop when farming Malistaire, Ghost Rider. They drop from skeleton bones in the unicorn way as well with the same arrow. Okay. Is it a mod or legit? Oh, this is legit cosmetics. It's from different packs. They're different gears from different packs, but if you join them all together at once, you look like Ghost Rider. Well, don't forget, I can help you out with my max unless doing... I'm doing a solo run at the very least for Dragonspire. I will take help in the future if I ever need it, but at least Dragonspire solo only. Sheesh, that's fire as heck, no pun intended. That was kind of funny. Bro, play some Wii Sports again. Bruh, Zach, I haven't had time to play some Wii Sports, gang, but my Wii's set up right here, ready to record, bro. It's Mother's Day today. I won't have time to play Wii Sports, but I'm gonna definitely get back on that shit, bro. I didn't say I was gonna lose or try to lose weight and then only stream Wii Sports one time. You feel me? But you definitely right. I gotta lock in. I gotta play Wii Sports again. My fault. Hello, we said intended at the same time. Weird. Wait, what?
There you are. Thanks again for getting me out of trouble back there.
I will say there's a big difficulty difference when you start Celestia. Yeah, I heard that after Dragonspire, they don't use 1 pip spells anymore. Frosty Perp, thank you for the 1 heart me that you just sent. Appreciate that. But yeah, I heard that after Dragonspire, there's no more 1 pip spells. Because sometimes they be having like 7 pips and hitting me with a 1 pip spell. I'm like, he just sold the bag. He could have one-shot me right there. He just hit me with a 1 pipper. Nah, dog. A 1 pipper is crazy.
About that crystal you need cut. I can do it here, but I'll have to rough it. That I'll need a few odds and ends that I just can't do without. First off, I need some crystal spinnerets.
Glencoe says, you will feel the difficulty increased in Celestia. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. I'm also excited, bro. I'm excited as heck. But I'm more excited to whoop Malistaire's ass right now, so yeah.
Spiders use those to create and mold crystal.
Put up them dukes,
Bad
boy.
news is that they're not going to just hand them to you.
Right. So we gotta defeat some more spiders. Sure. The bosses get hacks / cheats. Cheats is normally the main word I've heard. But yeah, bosses cheat. And I'm not 100% sure what that means. But we are very, very close to finding out. So I'm excited. But yo, once I find out and I like kind of... That's just gonna make me strategize a little differently, bro. Because that's what I like, bro. Having to like just strategize. Different strategies, different outcomes. Etc, etc, etc. You won't see a meaningful cheat till Zafaria. This is my first time playing the full game, Scooter, but it's not my first time playing like Wizard 101 in general. First time playing anything past the first world though. Frosty Perps, thank you for sending Go Populars as well. 15 of them. Thank you. I didn't even know what any of that stuff was until like 2 weeks ago. So the fact you're sending some of those, I appreciate them. Appreciate it. Am I gonna be soloing Mali? Glencoe, yes I am. I will be soloing Mali. I said it 2 streams ago when we first got into Dragonspire. At the very least, I always take help from people, no matter what, right? But like, Dragonspire is a whole different breed, bro. It's personal. It's personal. But thank God you only have to fight Balak once. I don't know who that is. I'm assuming it's just a boss from that future world. As long as y'all not spoiling like story plots and or like lore to me, I'm all good with that. But yeah. But thank God. Surely you won't see him more than once. No funny. If it wasn't for Adam and Joe, the minions from the crown shop, my def would have lost the Carmel fight. Cheats didn't exist in the original story, so no chest until post Malistaire inside Dungeons and Worlds. Huh. I doubt it's gonna take me 4 attempts to fight Malistaire, but we're gonna do what we normally do, but with a little bit of a spin on it. Because, you know, like I said, we're gonna solo this regardless of the fact. So normally we would get help after 4 attempts, but I'm thinking after 4 attempts I might just have to run a meta deck. Like, as much as I hate it, bro, I might have to. But I personally don't think it's gonna take me 4 attempts to even. I think it might take me 2 max to defeat Malistaire. Literally, the first one, I'm gonna probably be real good about it and get close to defeating him. Then I'm gonna see the flaws. I'm gonna rearrange. I'm gonna re-strategize, and then I'll probably get him on the second try. I can, but that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty confident I got the shit first try. We haven't really been dying that often, bro. Like, we died to the Raven Scar and Jotun shit, but once we came back the next day and soloed them, a completely different wizard, like the same wizard, but like basically as a completely different wizard, like we were just different. We were him the next day, but we weren't him the day before. I have not been doing bad since then, bro. And that was like 3-4 streams ago. So I definitely think I got Malistaire first try. Do you have your deck full of cards? I have 4. I have like 3 or 4 different decks. Once you get to Caramel later, watch out for the bunny. I'm crying. I'm more impressed you have Deer Knight. Yeah, we've opened a shit ton of packs to get mounts. So to get mounts and certain gear aesthetics. So Deer Knight kind of just came with that, with the shit ton of opening of packs. But yeah, this is like the as meta as of a deck as I'm running, to be honest. I don't like running meta decks, but this is as small as a deck as I'm running. Because yeah, this is my deck for like 4 bosses, like a 4v1, and all 4 bosses have like 6k 8k HP, like dramatic. This is probably the deck I'm gonna use against Malistaire, although I'm not sure. We don't have a reshuffle in this bitch. Do I even have reshuffle at all? Hold on. I have a few reshuffle treasure cards. I might have to add those to the deck because I don't think we have any. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna gauge Malistaire and his minions before we fight him. We're gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna look at my shit over and we're gonna strategize. I mean, the chopper is my favorite mount, to be fair. Jesus. Yeah, I don't do meta decks, bro. Meta decks aren't fun. Go to Colossus Boulevard and pick it up. Pick what up? Cue the realist. Are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else? Probably talking to somebody else. Oh, reshuffle? Wait, that's something you just pick up? Say swear to God. Why am I just being told this at level 52? Nah, that's definitely not on y'all. That's a me thing. But TC is better. To the left of Mindy, there's a house. Hold on. Who the hell is in Colossus Boulevard? Is anybody in that bitch? Am I blind? Don't train, reshuffle, TC, way better, waste of a training point right now. Oh, to be honest, I don't even have any training points, so I can't even go get that shit, to be honest with you. It's right down the street. That's why your decks are massive. You didn't have reshuffle. I mean, my decks are massive because I did all that on purpose. But I didn't even know about... I knew that reshuffle was a thing, but I thought you naturally got that at, like, some point. I didn't think you just went to Colossus Boulevard and picked and trained the shit. I'll add the training card to my... I'll add the treasure card to my deck, considering we don't have any training points right now to even train it. But Glencoe's telling me it's a waste of a training point at the moment right now anyway. Just buy reshuffled treasure card from the Wiz City library if I need it. Got you. I think I already have a few in my... What's the face? But... we should be good. Let me see. Yeah, like I'll definitely probably... I got a few I can re-add. I low-key might only need 1 or 2 reshuffles max. I've never ever needed to use a reshuffle. So we're just like game planning here a little bit. Where the fuck is this shit? Oh, it's an astral spell, right? No, it's not. It's not an astral spell. It's a balance spell, isn't it? What kind of spell is reshuffle? It's a balance? Did I sell my reshuffle cards and not even realize it? Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, I got 1. Yeah. All right, we'll add that whenever we get to Malistaire. 1? I thought I had 3 at least.
You've got some good ones there. These will do nicely.
We can buy them, though. They obviously buy them. We can buy them. The house in the cut. Where is it in Colossus? Oh, you're helping Suede. Yep. She is literally in Colossus Boulevard, so she might actually need reshuffle.
I'm afraid I still can't start.
Or
I'm
they.
going
I don't
to need my tools.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I said she. I meant to say they. I can't tell by the name or whatever. Sometimes you just say shit without thinking. Shay? You shay shit?
The good
Now I got a
news is
lisp.
that they're easy to find. The bad news is that the Titan army was going to take them away and pack them up in crates. The Titan army got chased away by the crystal spiders, so those crates are scattered everywhere throughout the
Have I
crystal
finished the
grove.
game before? Or it's first playthrough, bro. First playthrough. I love having to do missions that involve collecting crates. It's my favorite mission in the whole game, actually. Just buy reshuffle. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, I already read that. How the fuck are we back over here? Wait, why did it... Is it really gonna take us back to Wizard City? Have you done the obsidian chest yet? Yeah, we just did that. We did that like an hour ago. Yes, sir. Okay, yo, that was so weird. I don't know why it just took us back to Wizard City. Unless I literally just did something and clicked on this without even like thinking, bro. Like sometimes you click on stuff and don't even like actually look on it. I've sold plenty of like treasure cards I didn't mean to by doing that. Can't even lie. Can't even lie. Make sure you save training point. Yep, somebody, Glencoe in Twitch told me to save my training points because I'm gonna need a bunch in the next world. Yep. If anything, I can probably reset all my training points if it's that dire of a situation. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna start saving.
Little wizard. When the
No, I don't wanna. No. Yeah. I almost just involuntarily took a detour by accident again because I'm over here not thinking and talking and playing. I'm like multitasking, responding, trying to stay immersed in the game at the same time. Okay, there goes a tool crate right down there. Also, is it only me? I've said this a bunch of times, but these 50% mounts do not be feeling like 50%. Like, I just don't be feeling any faster. I guess it's because I've only used mounts now, and I actually haven't walked on my wizard's feet in a minute. So, but I feel like we can go a little faster than this, bro. There's a way to get 60%, but you sacrifice gear stuff. Like, somebody told me last stream about it. I was gonna buy it so I could get the 60%, but I don't want to sacrifice my gear's stats in order to get 60%. So there's literally no point.
That's all of them. Do you need a job? I could use an assistant. Now that you've gotten me my tools, I'm going to need my jewel crafter's table. It's essential to my work. I'm afraid it's not going to be easy. Cronius of the Titan army took it back to his tower. You're going to have to go there and bring it back.
Cronius of the Titan army. So, hold on, we about to fight defeat Cronius. Ooh, sorry, bro. That gas got me coughing. I try muting my mic though. Like whenever I gotta sneeze or I'm about to cough my lungs out, I definitely try muting my mic though. Ain't nobody trying to hear all that. Time to defeat Cronius. Cronus. It's not Cronus, but Cronus is that one god that got defeated by Zeus and Poseidon. Yeah.
They said all the humans were slain. I welcome this distraction. It has been too long since I have destroyed a wizard.
Oopty, we're doing a solo run of Dragonspire right now, so although I do appreciate you wanting to join, I'm gonna have to say a no to that. I thought you were in Lore Master. I don't know what that is. Is that the next section? Matter of fact, don't even spoil it, bro. I'll find out at some point. Oh shit, dropped my bait. Yo, what's good, CJW? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you offering help, but right now we're just doing a solo run of Dragonspire. Bro got 4,000 HP. That puts him that makes him, doesn't put him at the top tier of bosses in my opinion, but he's definitely up there. He's definitely up there. I don't even think I have any feints on this deck, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I even have any feints on this deck. I think I only have feints on my big boss deck. I know you just joined, so you probably don't know, and for anybody else who who just joined recently, I don't run the meta. So if you see a shit ton of cards in my deck, that's just know that's why. Although we do have Scarecrow right now, so we're probably gonna use that. Even though we don't really need to use that because we're not even low on HP. So matter of fact, fuck that. I'm not using that. Why not? I barely use my monstrous. Why not just use one? I got gifted a shit ton of monstrous and have used like maybe 10 of them in the last month. Yo, Wizard 101. Yes, the spine hurler. It is Wizard 101, gang. Alright, gotta go take care of some family shit. Alright, Glencoe, bro, you do what you gotta do. Hopefully you're back by the time we defeat Malistaire. If not, I already know you're gonna watch it on the YouTube, so appreciate you nonetheless, buddy. David 2406, thank you for the sharing the live, by the way, bro. Appreciate that. Alright, so he has 3 pips and he got 2 fire shields on my ass. I mean, I'm at full health, bro. I'm really not at all. I'm not in a bad spot at all. I'm not tripping. You're welcome. I used to play this game with my brother. I haven't played the game in a long time. This is our first playthrough of the game, but we did experience it a little bit as a youngin. So whenever I have my kid or my nephew, he's like 8 or 9. If he ever moves back up from a different state, because they live in a different state, I'm finna put him on. Or I could still put him on, but like, I don't like, I don't know. It's a little bit harder to communicate or play the game. And he likes Rocket League. I don't play Rocket League no more. That shit's kind of ass in my opinion. I don't like Rocket League at all anymore. I used to. I've spent hundreds of dollars on Rocket League. But that was like when I was 17. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'm trying to get my girlfriend to play Wizard 101 with me. I don't hate Rocket League. I just don't. I've outgrown Rocket League, gang. But I'm trying to get my girlfriend to play Wizard 101 with me. You feel me? Put her, like, yeah. My parents are definitely too old for this shit. I ain't gonna lie. But I do like trying to get my parents to experience shit I like. Like Avatar: The Last Airbender. I watched that, like, when I was like 17. I watched it for the first time. And I made my parents watch all of The Last Airbender with me in Spanish, bro. We found a Spanish dub of Avatar: The Last Airbender, and we had their sit through all 3 seasons of Atla. That shit was crazy. CJW, I do mind because I've said it before. I'm gonna solo Dragonspire, so there's definitely a few other people in the chat that be needing help though. So maybe if you want to help one of them. I'm trying to completely finish out Wizard City before I go to bed for work, but it's not working. Nah, you good, bro. I thought you heard me earlier when I said it though. But yeah, now we're trying to do Dragonspire at the very least solo. We do accept help all the time. We're not trying to be mean or anything, but Dragonspire at the very least, it's personal. Malistaire has been eluding me for the last 18 years, so I gotta get this shit on my own. You feel me? What's Dragonspire? It's a world, bro. Trey, it's one of the worlds you get to. Without spoiling it, that's pretty much yeah. It's one of the final worlds in the first arc. That's it. Soren, I am a level 52, maybe 53 if I've updated. I don't know. The Tickle Monster. Yo, I guess I missed you getting the Scarecrow, but at least I'll be here for Malistaire. The Tickle Monster, yes sir. I did the Scarecrow at the end of last stream thinking we were close to Malistaire, but we did not make it to Malistaire because I had to do something. So yeah, but here you are. Good, yes sir, indeed, bro. Appreciate you being here. Shit, who just asked the question? David. I think there's different ways you can buy the game. You can permanently unlock certain areas. You can pay a monthly subscription to have the whole game. You can buy certain arcs, like it's $20 for the full first arc on PlayStation and Xbox. What I did is I paid $60 for the entire year. That's what I did. So, yeah. Right now it's $60 a year and $10. Yep. David, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And Trey, I kind of answered your question answering David's. But yeah, you could either buy them and permanently unlock them, or you can pay the monthly or the yearly. It's up to you. Hey David, I think it's definitely absolutely worth it, bro. Like I've been having too much fun, too much sauce, too much fun. Let's go talk to Malaka. Did I leave a... Hold on. Let's see how far we are from her. We might not even be that far. Of course, it's in a dungeon. Whack. Alright, it's fine. We got a 50% plus mount for a reason, right? Like I said, though, it don't be feeling like that shit. It's genuinely addicting if you're into these kinds of games. I will agree with that. Although I'm not a very addictive personality, like, kind of person. So I can definitely restrain myself. We're not gonna sit here and only stream Wizard 101 for a week. Like, I'm not that addicted to it, but I'm always smiling and enjoying the entirety of every time I play, bro. It's just always a good time, basically. Like, long story short, you're gonna have fun. But I definitely have enough restraint that I'm gonna play my regular schedule of games. Except today, I was supposed to play 2K14 in place of this right now, but I'm low-key glad I picked Wizard 101 instead. Just saying. How many people would actually be watching me right now if I was playing 2K14? Like maybe 5, 6 at most. Type shit. So I'm kind of glad I played Wizard instead of that.
Wow, you got it, and without a scratch. Now I can get to work. Now that you've gotten me everything I need, I'll create for you the best crystal head for your staff I've ever made. You've done so much for me. It's an honor to make this for you.
As you watch, she carves
That
the
looks pretty
flawless
cool.
raw crystal into an exquisite dragon-shaped head for your Dragon Rider staff.
I have my moments with certain bosses whenever I'm playing solo that really just ruin the fun, not gonna lie. I
The
hope
light
that doesn't happen to
scatters
me.
as it shines through the crystal, and it scintillates with power and majesty.
But like I've said before, even if we do get defeated, it doesn't bum me out that much because we just gotta rethink, re-strategize, come back even stronger type shit. So, I don't know.
Here you go. Now you need to reassemble the staff. For that, you'll need to take it to Ashley, the fire tree.
Ashley the Fire Tree. Oh yeah, the one who gave us the obsidian chest quest. We actually got to Ashley at the very end of the last quest. Or sorry, not last quest. At the very end of the last stream. But yeah, I think I was super tired or whatever. Yeah, I think I was like legit almost falling asleep on stream. Because it was a middle of the night Wizard 101 stream, I think. So yeah, I think I had streamed Wizard 101 from like 1 a.m. to like 6 a.m. that day. Or yesterday. And then we woke up and streamed Call of Duty World at War. Yeah. Can anyone help me with Sunken City? Hey, anybody got time to help Suede with Sunken City? That's the one with all the crabs and shit, right? Or am I tripping? Is that a different one? No, that's Crab Valley. I'm thinking of a different one. Whoops. I don't remember which one Sunken City is. Suede, if anything, if you can't find somebody to help you with it, you can, I'm pretty sure you can try the team up option. It's the one in the deaf area. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. It is the, okay, got you. You might be able to do the team up option and get somebody to join. That's kind of what I did at the beginning of my playthroughs.
Hello.
But I kind of stopped using
I've
that.
seen something in your
Because it would take too long
You're
sometimes.
carrying the pieces of the last Dragon Rider staff.
She's so happy.
Now that you've gotten all the pieces of the staff and a new crystal head, you can create your own Dragon Rider staff. Go inside the pyromancy school. In there, you can use the fire forge to assemble the pieces of the staff and forge your own Dragon Rider staff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and it's right here, too. Nice. Sunken, it's the one in the deaf area. Oh, are you talking about in Nightside? The one where you gotta find Gub or Grub, whatever his name is? You right, that is Sunken. Okay, yeah. That's the one, right? Yeah. Yeah, that one's in Nightside, whatever it's called.
On the hot metal of the fire forge, you assemble the staff. You then attach the crystal head to the staff.
You've done it! That's the finest Dragon Rider stuff I've ever seen, to be certain. I can't believe that another Dragon Rider has risen from the Academy, especially an outsider like you. With that staff, all you need now is a Drake to ride. The Dragon Master down at the hatchery may be able to help you if he can. Please, go speak with him.
Oh, yeah. The Drake Hatchery. That's the last section before Malistaire, right? We're almost there. Yo, Chase Them Hits. I think she got a random or whatever to join her. Or join them. My bad. I don't know why I keep saying that. I can't. My bad. They got a random person to join them. But, yeah. If anything, they might still need help. Q the Realist was like, I had to leave. Earlier, he was like, I had to leave a dungeon in so-and-so because the people I were playing with was so bad. And I'm like, damn. You should have carried them. But nah, sometimes you can't carry them. Especially if you're not like a max level. Like, I'm pretty sure Q the Realist is on a different, he's not on his main wizard. but he's definitely, I'm on if someone needs help. Type shit. Hey. Yeah. If anybody needs help, bro. It definitely be people in here asking for help all the time, though. Shit, sometimes I be needing help. The Covenant, I keep calling them the Covenant because the Coven sounds kind of, I don't know, it doesn't sound right. But the Ravenscar Covenant, bro, like I said, I tried soloing them 4 times, and then after I couldn't 4 times, I got help from one of my viewers. See, but level 137, you're still OP as heck, though. Like, you're gonna easily be able to wipe the floor with a majority of the minions, if not all, and bosses. Like, I did not mean to do that. I just sent an A in the text chat. Okay. Okie dokie. You know, I just realized Glencoe told me that, and somebody else told me I need to save training points for the next world, but we're not going straight to Celestia for the next world. We're actually going to do Winter Tusk first, and then we're going to do Celestia. So by the time we're done with Winter Tusk, I think I'm going to have a decent amount of training points.
It's good to see you again. I see that much has changed about you. You've got a Dragon Rider staff. I can hardly believe it. We must find you a Drake at once.
Damn, he's just excited as he's damn near just as excited as I am.
The
Like,
Mother Drake still watches over the hatchery, even after all this time. She'll know if there are any Drake eggs left.
Moody, I've done most of them, bro. Like, I've done the Wisteria one. I've done all of them. The only one I have right now that hasn't been done is the Dragonspire one. And I guess, no, I did Grizzleheim too. Yeah, like, shit. Oh, y'all also have to make sure y'all are y'all both on console? Are y'all on PC? Make sure to specify that, because it would really suck if one of y'all is on PC and the other is on console. Yeah, I don't know what Suede is on. Yeah, you're gonna. I think you got. Yeah, you're gonna need somebody that's console specific. Worst case, you can spend some crowns in Ravenwood to buy back all the training points. That's. I said that earlier as well. We might have to do that. We might have to do that if worst comes to worst. But I think we're valid at the moment. Just join stream. What type of wizard are we? Jewelry. We are a level 52. Or I guess we're level 53 now. We're level 53 Death Wizard. We have a little bit of Storm sprinkled in. And yeah, they have free buyback once a month. It's a member event. Yeah, I bought my points back like last month, but I don't think I bought them back this month. So I might still be able to. Suede, I think since you're on console, Chase might not be able to help you. Is there any console players that might be able to help Suede in the chat? I know that PC and console are not cross-platform.
Welcome to the hatchery. I suspect I know why you're here. Many have come to this place, seeking my children. But you are the first in so long a time.
Yeah, I don't have it on console either, but in the future, I'm gonna definitely like think about it, because I do like playing console games more than PC. But Wizard 101 was an OG PC game, and it's how I played it as a kid, so that's kind of why we went with this. Also, I didn't even know it was on console until like a month after I was already into Wizard 101, so that's another reason why we didn't do it on console. I had no idea these were even on console.
I have secured my clutch of eggs within the house, further within the hatchery. I can sense that only a few remain, though I do not know where they rest. If you would become a dragon rider, go there and find one of the last few Drake eggs.
My controls feels a little. That's a fact. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you play the Wizard 101 version of, or if you play the console version of Wizard 101, you can stream it to like your phone or your PS5 portal and shit like that. And you can technically still do that with Steam Link and all that shit. But I don't like having my PC on when I'm not at the crib. But I'll have my PS5 in rest mode. It's like, the fuck? I be shutting my PC down entirely when I leave the house, though. But for my PS5, I could go to like a McDonald's or some shit, eat a Big Mac, and play like some Wizard 101 from the console on my any PS5 game, to be honest, as long as the Wi-Fi is good enough, and stream it anywhere. Like, I like playing shit portably as well. That's why I got a PS Vita. I love playing PS Vita games. Alright, let's secure the house in the Drake hatchery. There is one way I played Wizard 101 though. So, this is my touchscreen laptop. I played Wizard 101 on this shit, and it's pretty portable, but it's fun because it's still, you play it the regular way, but instead of like clicking on the cards and shit, I can just touch on the screen and shit and like discard the cards that way. I was like, yo, I got this shit for art and whatnot, but then one day I was like, wait a minute, can I touchscreen play Wizard 101 games? And that shit worked. So that shit was fire, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it takes a little bit of getting used to for sure, but like, touchscreen Wizard 101? Don't mind if I do. Shit, that like reminds me, I saw a video on YouTube or something where somebody was playing Wizard 101 through like their Meta Quest 3. I just got one of them shits. I'll gladly play that shit because virtual PC on that bitch, like a huge cinematic Wizard 101 screen. Tell me that won't be fire, bro. Tell me that won't be fire. Leah, thank you for the like in the live. I appreciate it very much. Oh shit. I was not paying attention whatsoever. Nerds. Hey, we're just having a good time here, Mo. We're just having a good time. We like geeking out a little bit. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of nerd in you. It will be so fun. Chase, are you asking me if this is my highest level? This is my one and only wizard, so yes, it is my highest level. I'm gonna rock with this wizard till the end. Yep, till the end, buddy. And then I'll make I'm thinking a balanced wizard maybe in the future. But besides that, I'm rocking this shit to the end. Oh man, my main is balanced. My stats are super good. Is it true that playing a balance is good if you want a PvP too? Dude, balance is my main. Damn, that's three people. What is that shit called? Praising. That's 3 people praising balance wizards like immediately. But I was just gonna ask. I heard somebody said balance wizards is like one of like the harder wizards to play as. Is that true? Or did that person just not know what they were talking about? Maxed out my fire. Now I'm working on a balance. Aloe, thank you for the like on the live. I appreciate that. Yes, they are more support in the beginning than they are at the end. Okay. So, okay, they do know what they were talking about. Because, yeah, sometimes I tend to try to believe everybody because I'm a novice when it comes to this game, right? But then some people just do be saying wrong shit all the time. So that's why I kind of got to double check sometimes. It's tough depending if you're soloing. Okay, got you. They run as much damage and pierce as Storm, but with more health. Oh, okay. That's neat. That's very neat. I got 280 damage and 40 kills for my 14k. True for solo, not for duel. Balance is 100% best combo for a lot of schools. Storm, Ice, and Def are big. I'm running kind of like a Def Storm combo here. Wait, what the hell? Why do I look over and Kitchen Nightmares is just playing on my TV? Why am I just realizing this? Let me turn my TV off. But, I don't know where my remote is actually. That can just stay in the background as long as it's not actually in the camera. And my camera's lagging, I can see in the TikTok, so I'm probably gonna do something about that as well. I'm gonna have to window out of my game for that though, so we're gonna wait till the boss is over at the very least. Wanna feel a challenge? Do a solo myth run. I don't know, bro. I heard, I don't know. Sounds pretty hard. Although, wouldn't technically ice be the hardest? Or somebody actually, I think, said ice is pretty hard until you get to like level 60, then it becomes pretty peak. But like, I feel like soloing ice at the beginning would be the hardest at the very least. Yeah, ice is tank. That's what I'm saying. Myth and ice are probably tied early. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what it was. Let me see. Do I have a blade on? Yup. Let's just use Scarecrow, I guess. Yeah, my camera's definitely lagging. But since the game isn't lagging below me, I'm just going to wait till after this fight. Window out. And fix the camera real quick. It's going to take like 5 seconds. I don't know why it does that. I think it started doing that once I started using my camera connected to the TikTok studio via USB. Whenever I used to do it via Wi-Fi, it never used to do that. So I might have to go back to that. Alright, let me window out real quick. Whoops. And then turn that off. Turn that back on. And now we're good. Alright, cool. By the way, community event at Kraken in about an hour. Oh, see, look, I asked that earlier, bro. I was like, isn't it Kraken Day today or some shit? Who we cracking? Like, we cracking the Kraken? Wait, what? Pause? I don't know. But nah, I was asking that earlier and somebody was like, I don't know, but it's Mother's Day. I'm like, well, yeah, it's Mother's Day, obviously. And happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there, just in case. But like, we're not doing anything to the Kraken, bro. Yeah, can somebody explain a little bit better what the event is? Are we just like, do you get better drops? Is it still like one shot? Because if I fight the Kraken, I'm one spell, bro's in the dirt. You feel me? So, Kraken finna crutch this Kraken. Alright, bro. It's just the dev event giveaways, I think. Huh. I mean, I feel like Malistaire is a little bit more important in my eyes right now. But if by the time we defeat Malistaire, if the event is still going, we'll go check it out real quick. The devs go live and meet in the comments and usually let a code out with packs. Oh. Yo, imagine that. Being the dev to Wizard 101. Like, you think they get paid good? Like, I was asking the same shit the other day, but about like NBA water boys and like towel boys. Apparently some NBA towel boys make like 100K a year. Where do I sign up? Like, hell, I'll help you if you need it. I'm on today. Just the biggest RP. Kraken was the OG spot for free members. I think I only played Kraken once as a kid. I don't even remember it being like free, bro. Like, I missed out so much as a child, bro. I was an ignorant, very ignorant young kid. So, but hey, it's whatever. We're experiencing it now. Ain't no hate to the game, bro. Better to experience it late than not experience it at all, right? Cam, I did notice you said you wanted to possibly help or whatever. We're soloing Dragonspire right now because we got a personal beef with Dragonspire. And the fact, not with Dragonspire, we got a personal beef with Malistaire. So, yeah, we're gonna solo Dragonspire, but we do take help all the time. Like Mushu, we got help from a few people. The Ravenscar Covenant and Jotun, I think his name was, we got help from a few people, for Grizzleheim as well. So if I need help, I definitely ask. But Dragonspire, bro, Malistaire, bro, we gotta shoot for 30 fair and square. That was a meetup spot in Trent. I remember that. I got next. I got you too. Yep, the OG. I got next. What? Oh, see, I missed out, bro. I don't even understand, bro. Y'all over here talking OG lingo talk, and it's just going right over my head. Yep, the OG. I got next. I do remember that Kraken, or not remember, but I do recall somebody saying Kraken was like the OG like grind spot for at least free players, like for grinding at the very least. Kraken was the place to be in 2010 to 2015. Where was I at in 2010 to 2015, bro? What was I doing, bro? How old was I in 2015? Let me think about that first. I was 13. Yeah, nah. By the time I was 11, I was already going, like 10 or 11. Now, like, I was a badass kid, so I was already going outside and doing stupid hoodlum kid shit, bro. So, but like 2010, I should have definitely been on Wizard 101. I think I was on Minecraft. Like I said before, I begged my mom for a Minecraft membership or card at Walmart one time, but never a Wizard 101 one. Damn, bro. Exactly. Then you had to max 60s clearing floors before anyone could get in. For context, 2009 to 2015-ish, that was the end of the free zone and the only real way to grind levels. Leather to the face. I am a level 53 right now. We're at a good pace right now. And we're soloing Dragonspire at the moment. In the demo, it was the way people set records for the highest level. That's crazy.
You have obviously come for the egg, but you will not get it from me. The time of the Dragon Riders is over. Never again will wing touch sky.
Why are they so mad, bro? Like, did Valeska Redwing ever watch How to Train Your Dragon? Humans and dragons can live as one, bro. You just gotta be nice to them. Like, you feel me? When there was only 2 worlds. Yeah, I can't imagine what the game was like back in like 2009, bro. You pay like the $10 or whatever it was. You get the full game. You play 2 to 3 worlds and that's it. Like now it's like thousands of hours of content, but back then you must admit it must have gotten a little dry, no? I got to level 10 on my Xbox Wizard 101. That's pretty cool, Leather Two-Face. That's pretty cool, my guy. Hey, he back in time with it. Yeah, y'all talking about shit before y'all talking about stuff before my time, for real, gang. Like I'm at a complete loss. They had Arc 1 ending with Dragonspire Dark Mage shot. I joined when Mushu was the end, I believe. Bro, I was grinding Jade Uni for the katana. I remember when Pets and Wizard 101 were merely cosmetic. I never knew they were only merely cosmetic. Bro, why am I learning shit every day? Like, bro, I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all overloading me with information. And I love information, bro. Y'all know what I do on my off time? I smoke and I watch historical / like informational videos on YouTube / video essays. So I love learning shit, bro. Dill Pickle 83 on Twitch. Hello, first time chatter. Thank you for the Kermit emoji. That's a pretty cool emoji, gang. I ain't gonna lie. I remember when I was 10, I played and you couldn't do Firecat Alley. That's what I'm saying. Like, people were calling me crazy like 10 streams ago because I said Firecat Alley was like paywalled, but apparently it's free now. But yeah, back in the day, that shit was paywalled, bro. You literally only Triton Avenue, I think. Yeah, I thought I was going crazy, gang. Like, I was never able to play Firecat Alley. Bumbrock saying dude is one of 10 people playing this still. I just saw what you said. I'm like one of thousands of people still playing this still. So if you about to hate a little bit, at least get your facts right. Cyclops Lane and Mount Athena was paid. Yeah, I do know that. I definitely know those were paid. For sure. Also, we're going against a myth lady right here. So let's start hitting her ass. Let's start generating some storm pips. The entirety of the last 2 hours, I don't think I've even generated a storm pip spell. So read the Steam charts, not included the non-PC downloader. Let me see. The good thing is in the newer versions of the game, you can return to the dungeon when you die. Oh, that never used to be a thing? I thought that was always a thing. Why am I assuming stuff? I should not assume stuff. You couldn't do that before, yeah? Read the Steam charts, not included. There is a lot of... That's what I'm saying, bro. A lot of people are still playing this game. Never thought I would see George. Hey, George, you seeing Jorge Masvidal and Klay Thompson at the same time play Wizard 101, bro. You forgot to call me Klay Thompson too, bro. Oh shit, who just liked the live? I didn't even see it, bro. I appreciate whoever just liked the live. I'm grateful you did that. I didn't even it pops up and pops away so quickly, bro. I apologize. Nah, bro, you had to restart the dungeon. Now, when you kill a mob, you don't have to kill them again. I do know that. That's a thing now. I ain't even about to lie. The worst wizard playthrough was ice for me. I got a lot of 170 to 180. People seem to say that. Eddie, yo, thank you for the like. Most people seem to say that ice and myth are kind of the worst to play through, but to each their own. Shit, Q the Realist. I don't know if Q the Realist is still in the chat, but he out there doing an ice wizard and he seems to be doing perfectly fine. Bro, ice is amazing. MF never dies. Type shit. Y'all are pretty damn tanky. I feel like it's having a renaissance since it's getting on console. True that. Like, I never knew it was on console before I even paid my PC subscription. But it must be popular if it got ported to console, right? Otherwise, why would you waste money on that? You feel me? So, it's definitely popular. Ghost crit block is annoying. Ghost crit block. Is that something that just happened to me, or are you just saying something in general? Let's talk about ghost crit. Okay, never mind. You're just talking about in general. My bad. Ghost crit block.
You found one.
Got back into Wiz after like a 10-year break and it's still peak. Exactly, Jackson Rogers. Exactly. That's... Couldn't have said it better any myself. Or you couldn't have said it better. Yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself. There we go. Jesus. My brain be overloaded sometimes.
There. In that egg, you hold the Drake's life.
It is a sacred trust you hold there, and that egg you hold the Drake's life. Will we be able to keep... you know what? We're going to find out. We're going to find out.
Once, others would have dealt with hatching it. But now, the duty has fallen to you alone. So listen to my counsel, and you will soon have a fine Drake to ride.
Bruh, ice also never hits hard, really. Yeah, ice is mainly like a tank, if you think about it. Got back, no text chat on console, it's annoying. I definitely have heard complaints about that. It's hard to, like, sometimes express what you're trying to express to other players because of just default chat or whatever. When they block and you don't hear/see it. I don't think I've come across that, and if I have, I definitely haven't noticed. But yeah, look at the charts for players in Wizard 101. It skyrocketed since its presence on console. Okay, I'm gonna definitely see, because I have no idea. I know it was popular, but it probably has gotten pop even more, for all I know. They block your crits without you seeing it. Okay, yep. Bro, I played it on PS5 and the first 3 levels are unlocked. What do you mean the first 3 levels? Like Triton Avenue, etc., etc.? Or are you talking about like the first 3 worlds? I'm assuming you're talking about like the first 3 avenues. I can't lie, her voice is probably the most soothing in the game. Wait, what? Who are you talking about? Oh, Ancient Matriarch? I mean, hey, it's Mother's Day. Hey, yo, happy Mother's Day to Ancient Matriarch, bro. What? Yeah, the avenues. Okay, got you. Isn't it paid on console, though? Yeah, you have to pay, Cam, but apparently the first 3 avenues are free. You can, I think they're also free on PC. A while ago, they kind of pushed it back. I ain't gonna lie, you can buy Arc 1 Pass.
First, the egg must be warmed in the purest fire. But Dragonspire's flames have all fallen cold. And now the only pure fire in the spiral is to be found in Wizard City.
Yo, why is he doing a burnout on her face, bro? My character is being disrespectful. It's Mother's Day. This is literally the Ancient Matriarch. You better show some respect on her name.
Go now to the cave near the Golem Tower.
She is a pretty cool looking dragon, bro. Like, if I can get a statue of this Drake, that'd be pretty freaking cool. No. I didn't ask to get pulled into this fight. No, thank you. Alright, we gotta go to Golem Court? Damn, it's been like... We're on our 24th Wizard 101 stream? Bruh, it's been like 20 streams since we've been on Golem Court. What the heck? That just... What? I am, oh, okay. Somebody just liked the live, but like I said, it'd be popping up and disappearing so quickly. I apologize I didn't see the name, but thank you for liking the live regardless. Always appreciated around here. Oh, we went the wrong way. You're a wizard, Harry. Exactly, bro. Like, I'm so surprised that the Harry Potter franchise has never collaborated with Wizard 101, bro. Like, at least, like, even, like, just aesthetic-wise, bro. That's genuinely shocking. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think they've ever collabed. It's like when Phantasy Star Online 2 collaborated with Sword Art Online. That just feels like it makes freaking sense. Minecraft Factions Vanilla IP. Is that supposed to mean something to me? Yeah, Sam, SAO is my favorite anime of all time. I'm what you can call a SAO fanboy, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Rachel. Thank you for the like. My full wall right here, I'm not gonna move my camera, but you can see a little bit. Like, my full wall, like half of my wall over here is all SAO. I got the full SAO manga, or it's not a manga, what is it called? Graphic novel or whatever? Yeah, the books. I got the SAO books, but the hardcover versions. I got some of the real metal swords from SAO right here in the back. I can't show them off on TikTok because apparently TikTok be on that sweet shit. But, like, I can't even vape on TikTok. I be having to be low-key with it type shit. But, yo, I love me some SAO, gang. Favorite anime of all time.
Warm the egg in the pure fires.
I better live to see the day that full dive VR tech is a real thing. All I'm saying, bro. I don't care if I die and I gotta be cryogenically frozen and brought back 1,000 years like in Futurama. I need to see that shit. I need to experience that shit, bro. Imagine Wizard 101 and full dive VR tech. Like, just imagine. That would be so, like, mind-bogglingly cool, gang. Please tell me oh, God. Did we set a... Okay. God dang it. Alright, it's fine. Now we gotta make a troop all the way back to the hatchery. I'm onto something with that finesse cult, bro. That'd be crazy, bro. Full dive Wizard 101. Even Wizard 101 in VR would be cool. But, like, it's not a thing. Although, like I said, I actually mentioned it like 30 to 40 minutes ago. There was somebody I saw on YouTube who played up, like, they managed to set up in their virtual desktop Wizard 101 to play on the MetaQuest 3. But I'm talking about straight up full dive, gang. Or, like, just regular VR. That would go crazy. What? Wizard 101, hire me, bruh. I might not be able to make it come to life, but I'm the one giving y'all good ass ideas. Let me become a dev. Nah, I'm just playing. DJ, thank you for liking the live. If Roblox can have VR, so can Wiz. Does Roblox have VR? I had no idea Roblox had VR. Although I do know Minecraft had VR, or has VR. I think it had past tense because actually I think Minecraft VR got shut down. At least for the PlayStation VR, it got shut down. But I do remember playing Minecraft VR on my Realm server. Shit was so cool, bro. Like, imagine just building a mansion or whatever. Or, like, it wasn't a mansion, but it was a pretty big house in Minecraft, right? And then I buy a VR headset, and I'm able to go inside my server in VR. Then come to find out, like, a year later, they shut down Minecraft VR. At least for the PlayStation. Shit kind of broke my heart. Can't even front. But that shit's like that so cool, bro. I've never watched Ready Player One. My girlfriend keeps telling me about it, and we're gonna watch it. But people keep saying yes, basically like Ready Player One. It is very similar to what I was just spewing. Yes, I suppose. Wizard 101, Leroy Jenkins. It sure is, buddy. It sure is. Yo, I love that. I love that World of Warcraft meme. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. The Ready Player One book is 10 times better. I need to start reading books more. Do you have to pay a subscription to play Wizard 101? Sam, yes you do. But you can buy permanent areas, like permanent. Like, you can buy certain areas permanently. But yes, it is a subscription based slash. Yeah, you gotta pay for it. Leroy Jenkins. That shit is so peak. I never got to play Toontown as a kid. Maybe once, if so. But I don't think so. I heard Toontown got rewritten and it's a thing. I'm gonna look into being able to stream it. I'm gonna look into streaming all the dead MMOs that were a thing back in the day that are still being kept alive. Did I buy certain areas? No, I just paid for a 1-year subscription. Salsa. Fusion Fall? No, I saw Fusion Fall growing up, but I never got to experience that either. I grew up playing like Club Penguin type shit. Minecraft, I guess. That's not even an MMO though. Although I definitely was on like servers playing Hunger Games and all that shit. What else? There was another MMO. I played a little bit of Pirate 101. I definitely managed to play a little bit more of Pirate 101 than Wizard 101, only
Even
because
now I can feel the baby Drake stirring inside, warming to life.
Only because back in the day, before they moved back the paywall on Wizard 101, Pirate 101's free demo, I think, was a little bit longer than Wizard 101. So I was able to get more out of it as a kid. Ian, thank you for the follow. RuneScape, I never got to play. I never played RuneScape. I probably won't play RuneScape either. I don't find it that appealing, to be honest. Yes, sir. Club Penguin used to be the shit. That ass. Card Jutsu. That's valid. The physical jutsu card. Card Jutsu. I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
The Drake's egg is hard and tough and cannot be easily broken.
I'm gonna look it up.
For this, we must aid the young Drake.
Oh, you're talking about in Club Penguin. I'm tripping. Yeah, oh my god. How did I forget about this shit? Bro, yeah, that used to go crazy. My favorite part about Club Penguins was like, what are they called? Puffles? Puffles? Because Tuffles are the thing from Dragon Ball.
Those in hatchery use a sacred crystal hammer to crack the Drake eggshell so the Drakeling can break through.
But the puff, like having pets in Club Penguin, that was my main thing because I never had a pet growing up. I just got these two cats that I have are my first pets ever, and I got them when I was 19. So I always used to love having virtual pets. Pirates of the Caribbean and online. Pennymac, I did not grow up on that, but somebody did tell me about it.
This hammer was taken by the Gallium Juggernaut. Go and find it, and take from it the crystal hammer we require.
Somebody did tell me about the Pirates of the Caribbean online. We're gonna play that as well. I think somebody mentioned that they're keeping some of these old games alive via private servers. So I'm gonna look into being able to play them. If so, I'm gonna be real excited. There's one MMO. It's not an MMO, but it's definitely like an open world-esque game that I hope y'all know what I'm talking about. But have y'all ever played the How to Train Your Dragon like RPG game? It wasn't even a game you downloaded. It was off the web browser, and you would make your character and you would go around like whatever, I forgot what it's called, but you would, train different dragons and shit and like collect different dragons. That used to be one of my favorite games of all time. Almighty Twan, you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, bro. Fire, bro. Hopefully on the Wayback Machine or something. Is it called Adventure Quest? I have no idea. I'm gonna have to Google it real quick. But hopefully like on the Wayback Machine or on some weird but non-sketchy website, the game is still being kept alive. But it was a Flash game though, and I don't think Flash games work anymore. Shit. I'm gonna look into it, bro. I gotta really lock in, bro, because all those games used to be so damn peak, bro. Oh, it's not called Adventure Quest. No, I don't think I've played Adventure Quest. I was playing like Habbo Hotel as a youngin as well. Pop Tropica. Like any games that you may have had to pay for, my parents was not on that shit. I'm not gonna lie, bro. They was not putting their information on any internet website or anything. Was it Dragon Quest? Maybe it was Dragon Quest. What did you say? Adventure Quest? I feel like if I look up Adventure Quest, something just super generic. Oh no, this is a game. Adventure Quest. It was an online game. A classic 2D single-player turn-based Flash RPG by Artix Entertainment. Huh. Huh. You can get Adventure Quest 3D on the App Store. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I remember Adventure Quest along with like, yeah, Pop Tropica. I used to be heavy on Pop Tropica. Habbo Hotel used to be a big thing for me. But like not as much. Like I had my phases, I guess. I'm not gonna say it was like a big thing, because a big thing would be like I played it so much that I grew up on it type shit. Not necessarily. I definitely had my phases when it came to these games. Vogeltree, thank you for the follow. Anybody remember PlayStation Home for the PS3? It isn't necessarily a game, but it was kind of like a little hub area where you can do little shit and stuff, and not the shit and stuff, and like just interact with different players and stuff. PlayStation Home used to be lit, bro. Yeah, PlayStation Home, I used to love just staying up past my bedtime, definitely, and just sneaking on to PlayStation Home and exploring, bro. And just the mall, different worlds, etc. I don't remember if there was like mini games or whatever. That one I'm drawing a blank to, but I definitely remember all the other stuff. It was so
You have
cool,
recovered
bro.
for us the sacred crystal hammer.
I've heard of Free Realms before, Moody. I was actually just talking about Free Realms with somebody earlier in the live. Secret Builders, Fusion Fall, Go to Childhood Games. Hell yeah, bro. I don't know if any of y'all like basketball, but if y'all ever played any of the Cartoon Network Flash games, the 3D one where y'all could play like 2v2 basketball with different Cartoon Network characters, I used to love that one too, bro. That one used to be so like cheesy, but it was so cute and fun, bro. I don't know. As a kid, shit like that used to just glue my eyes to the screen, gang. Like, I don't know, bro.
The hatching must take place on the center platform, but that place is now guarded by the forces of darkness. The renegade, Victor Snowcrusher, taints it with his presence.
Yeah, a lot of the OG SpongeBob Flash games are fire too. The one where it's like almost like Donkey Kong, but not exactly, and you gotta like build the patties but not get caught by the plankton. The one where you're driving the bro, there's so much cool shit, bro. The different Mario Kart ripoffs that are like SpongeBob and Cartoon Network related, those are always peak too. Like,
Go,
bro.
wizardling, and face the one who keeps you from your sacred duty to hatch a new Drake. When Snowcrusher is defeated, place the Drake egg upon the central platform and use the crystal hammer on it.
Alright, let's go defeat, what's his name? Victor Snowcrusher. And, yo, Luke Paul, I would recommend logging back in, bro. The game is pretty damn peak, bro. The Patty Car game, have you ever heard of Dad and Me? No, but you saying that game, or the title of that game, reminds me of Octodad, if anybody remembers that one. That one was pretty big for like like half of a year, where everybody streamed and did gameplay on Octodad. I'm gonna look up what Dad and Me is though. Dad and Me Newgrounds. What the heck is this? It's a purple guy that's muscular as shit with a skull. What is happening here, bro? I can't even tell what's happening. It's a fighting game or something? No, I never grew up on that game, unfortunately, but yeah. What was that one game? Oh, I'm assuming everybody knows about the run games in on Cool Math. The run games on Cool Math were pretty peak. I forgot, I don't know if it was on Cool Math, but there was another game where it's like a hobo, a side quest beat 'em up hobo, where you're throwing up and shitting on people. That one was crazy too. Like, bro, as a kid, you just explore the internet and find so many different games, bro. Like, yo, nostalgia crazy, bro. Nostalgia crazy for real. I was a level 89 Fire Clan, man. Such a dope game. Hell yeah, man. This is my first full playthrough, so we're doing Death Wizard, and yeah, like you said, bro, this shit is a dope game. Indeed. Who knew we would miss middle school computer lab? That's exactly what I was thinking of. Like, a few of those last games that I was thinking of, definitely was memories back to like computer lab. Luke Paul, give me a second. Mainly if somebody wants to add me, I'll tell them to drop like their true friend code or some shit in the chat. Cause like there really isn't usernames in this game. You gotta add people by like true friend codes or being next to them. And instead of just keeping my true, cause like if I have to copy and paste something, I gotta tab out. So normally if somebody wants to add me, I'll just tell them that put their shit in the thing and I'll add them. Nah, middle school computer lab was definitely peak though. I remember one day sneaking Minecraft onto the computer and then like half the class wanted to play that shit too, bro. And we had half the class on Minecraft somehow. Like I don't even know how I managed to get like 2 or 3 of my friends on my account at the same time back in the day on Minecraft. But we was just on that shit somehow. I don't even remember. Those was peak times, bro. Peak times, dead ass. Damn, I don't want to waste a full 3 school, but I'm gonna still get my shit though. It's whatever. We'll just do it. Yeah, yo, we're all about nostalgia here, bro. I play all kinds of old video games. Wizard 101 has just kind of been the main one we play, but we stick. Whoa, I've never seen this stuff before. I think I've seen this once, maybe. That intro to it was pretty damn cool though. What the heck? But yeah, Wizard 101 is definitely our main game at the moment, but we stick to a schedule and we play like all kinds of, like we've been playing every Call of Duty from the first one all the way up until like Black Ops 3. We completed World at War yesterday and we're gonna play World at War Final Fronts, which is the PS2 version soon. We've been playing, we played a lot of the old SpongeBob games. We beat both of the Family Guy games for PS3 and PS2 not that long ago. Shit ton of nostalgic shit in here, bro. We love dwelling on the past. Nah, that doesn't sound healthy at all. You don't want to dwell on the past, but you definitely just memories, bro, and good experiences as a kid, bro. Shit's peak, bro. What's that one thing they like to say? Nostalgia's a hell of a drug. That's a fact. That whoever said that, that's a fact. Although I think they were using like the phrase cocaine is a hell of a drug and they just like slid in nostalgia instead of the word coke. But either way, bro, it works because nostalgia is crazy, bro. Yeah, memory lane, bro. You can't ever go wrong going down memory lane. That ass. I stuck a VPN on a computer and found a way to download stuff and would play CSP Containment Breach. I don't think I've ever heard of that, bro. I don't know what. It sounds like a shooter game, but I could be 100% wrong. CSP is like a... Oh, actually, okay, I do recall. You know what? I was just drawing a blank, but I've heard of that term before. But I've heard the word creepypasta a shit ton more. Is it like similar to like that found footage stuff, or am I like combining stuff? Probably. Small, creative, spooky stories. Huh. He only has 1 pip. Will he hit us with a pip? No, he put a weakness on us. That's another thing, bro. We don't even have weakness ourselves. We probably should have trained our balance up to weakness, but I don't know. I feel like shields are better. I just use the Catalan a lot because it gives the minus 35% weakness. Same with like the Goat of Mourning. I use the Goat of Mourning a shit ton because it gives me a minus 50% on the thing. So. You know, it's crazy. I do not see this fire shark or that fire shark spell as like I barely see it. That may be like the 5th time I've seen it of all time type shit. Doesn't get used as often, I guess. I don't know. Do we want to hit him with Ship of Fools? I guess. This may not even one-shot him though, bros. I guess if we hit for critical, it will. So, whatever. I think I've only ever mentioned it once, but I do like the fact, like, I heard Death and Storm Wizard is like a crazy combo in OP, but we're not even doing it because of how popular or whatever it is. Death was what I got as a kid on the, and as an adult on the quiz, because we did the quiz in order to figure out our wizard. So, but when it comes to like storms and stuff, I'm a sucker for rain. I love rain. I can't go to sleep if I'm not listening to the rain, gang. Like, and or a fan on, but that's a whole different thing. I love rain. To relax, I listen to rain. Instead of listening to music and shit sometimes at work, I'll be listening to rain. I'll smoke out in the rain and just stand in the rain. Like, bro, I just love rain, bro. So, Storm Wizard kind of perfectly fits that narrative as well. So, that's kind of another reason why we're mainly Death, but a little bit of Storm in there.
You use the hammer.
What did I just get? A Snow Crusher Spring Bloom box. Whoa, plus 16% Arc Mastery rating is crazy. What the fuck? What is that? Is that good? My Storm Wizard is the same character I made when I was 9, and I love the colors of both schools. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this is probably what I would have ran as a child, bro. Like, when I was younger, this is definitely the wizard I would have gone with. Like, I think, I don't know, actually. I may actually have some of my OG accounts still. My free demo accounts
Thank you.
still.
I am pleased to meet you.
Oh, shit. It's people behind me fighting? Where did they come from, bro? They must be... Hold on, but can somebody answer my question, though? That deck that we just got? What's up with that plus 16% Arc Mastery rating? What's the benefit in that? Because we got a thing... Yeah. See, look, we got the thing that gives us +1 Arc Mastery. But how the hell does a deck... What does that even do? Plus 16, though, is crazy. We can't even equip it. But if it does... If that's worth it... I don't know, man. I'll grind that shit to get the death version of it. Okay, alright, that's exactly the answer I was looking for. The Jote. That's kind of a funny name, but yeah. The Jote, yeah, that's exactly the answer I was looking for. Okay, then I'm not even gonna worry about it then. I ain't even gonna worry about it. Arc Mastery is the ability to storm school pips in general, I'm pretty sure. Because even before that, I wasn't able to generate death pips. But once I got that jewel added to my ring, I was able to generate even death pips. think it's just schools in general.
You have hatched a drake egg, brought new life to this quiet, cold place. Congratulations, young wizard, and my eternal gratitude. Though I birthed the egg and you hatched it, the young drake must now learn our ways from all of the mother drakes.
You said at level 50 I get 40% arc base? How the hell do I check that? Because I'm a level 53 now. So does that mean I don't need my arc mastery jewel equipped anymore then? Tab 2, page 2? What? What the fuck is tab 2? Oh, tab 2, page. Oh, I'm stupid as shit. Oh, okay. So I straight up don't even need this arc mastery opal anymore then. That's a effing bet. I can just change it for whatever. Yeah, because somebody put me onto this before you got to level 50. Wizard 101 and a fire beard. W's. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it, bro. I mean, I have been trying to grow my shit out, gang. I have a 91 and at least half of my pips are all school pips. Why did I just get dragged into a fight? You know what? We'll just put the hands on them, bro. Blade first, then that. I don't even know what I'm gonna replace that jewel with though. I got a shit ton of death jewels that I need to do something with, so I guess I'll just throw one of those on. The jewels for death though are all like flat based. Like I don't know. We'll see when we get there. We'll see. We'll see after this. Let's get rid of these fools. Bro, he had a death shield on. God damn it, I didn't even realize that shit. That's annoying. All that just to still die. Meaningless minion. That was without a death blade, but I did hit for crit, bro. So that was mainly all crit right there. Can't lie. Talk to Bjorn. No. What do you mean talk to Bjorn Ironcross? Did you smoke a crack?
Though I birthed the egg and you hatched it, the young drake must now learn our ways from all of the mother drakes.
TBB. I think it's possible to solo as any wizard, to be honest, but there are definitely tiers of difficulty that you're gonna have to jump through and whatnot, depending on your play style. But I'm pretty sure as any wizard, it is definitely possible to solo.
It is the tradition of our kind that our wisest mothers guide us from birth. Go and speak with the 2 other mother drakes in the hatchery. They will impart upon you valuable words of wisdom to teach your new drake.
Fire is great. Shields are almost irrelevant with dots. Irrelevant with dots. Huh? Like pips? You mean the pips? Or I'm a little confused right there. Damage. Oh, damage over time. See, I'm stupid as shit, bro. See what I'm talking about, bro? I'm glad I'm learning, bro. Because I do not be knowing what y'all be talking about. That shit, whoosh.
Too long have the lessons I teach been unheard. I tell you then, to heed these words, for they are to be honored.
Are you first-time player? I'm a first-time full playthrough player. First-time full playthrough. But I've played Wizard 101 before.
A drake flies swift and true and without doubt. Fear is the cold enemy. A drake's heart burns fierce and bright. Take these words of wisdom to the new drake.
Yeah, everybody who's had this game for a while seems to have multiple max wizards. That's fire, bro. That's pretty damn cool. We're probably gonna rock with this wizard. Max is 180 right now. True. Oh, see, but max is 170 on console, so I still kind of just consider it max depending on whether or not you're console or not. So I don't know.
As is our tradition, tell the young Drake these words of wisdom.
My realm is talking about cracking moms now, dude. I'm screaming. Eddie, yo, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate it.
Honor is the wind upon which we ride. Without honor, we cannot soar. To lose honor is to plummet to the earth. Take these words back to the Drake's mother, and then to the new Drake itself.
Cam, you said you're here or you're at the Kraken event? Dom, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, I don't know if the Kraken event is still going to be going by the time we're done, but we're trying to defeat Malistaire, bro. It's Mother's Day. I got to do stuff in like 2 to 3 hours, so that's probably as much time as we have. And yeah, redeem Kraken Day 2026. What do you mean redeem it? Is that like the code? The Kraken moms thing. Yo, I'm screaming. That's funny. That's the code? Hold on. Shit, where do I go to redeem codes again? I forgot. Oh, man. Oh, that's on the website. You gotta go on the website. Yeah, I forgot. That's the website. For a free skeleton key and mount. Huh.
And now I speak the final words of wisdom. Those that apply to both Dragon Rider and young Drake.
I'm gonna try to put it in on my phone because if I click out of my game, it's gonna be Scrooge McDuck. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man.
The bond you share is for life, though your paths may split and you may be worlds apart. From the Rider, the Drake takes compassion, and from the Drake, the Dragon Rider takes a spark of fire for warmth in dark times. You have done well and brought joy to this place. We have other lessons to teach the new Drake.
Like what? I'm trying to fight Malistaire already, bro. They are prolonging Malistaire's fate right now, bro. Just hand him over to me, bro. I swear I'll be nice.
Go now to speak to the Dragon Master. He can help you now.
What was it again? Oh shit. Kraken Day 2026. Okay. Kraken Day 2026. Oh shit, I gotta enter the letters. Text. What the hell? I have received a code item. Activate now, yep. 1 mount, a storm whirlwind for a 7-day rental. Kinda ass if you say I hate rentals. Why not just give us a perm? Wizard 101 housing, HD storm shield, Wizard 101 housing, gold skeleton key, Wizard 101 housing, Kraken statue. Please log into the game to retrieve your item. Yeah, I'm already logged in. Bub. The only reason it's Kraken Day is because that's kind of cringe. If that's why that's kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Okay, I guess that's cool or whatnot. It's cringily cool. Nah, those two words don't even go together, bro. Can't even make it. He just found that out in game chat. I'm crying. Bro is in there clocking y'all. KBSO original. This is Wizard 101, my friend.
You again? What news do you bring? What? You hatched an egg? never dared to dream so. The young drake cannot fight, not yet. Its scales have not hardened. It must have armor and learn the fighting ways of dragonkind.
Hitting the flaws.
The spirit of the Drakesmith can help us, if it can be found. Go to the forum and see if he can be raised.
Hold on, y'all made, hold on, no. Now I kind of want to go to Triton Avenue. Just to do a little quick, little quick rundown real quick. See what y'all doing. Yo, hold on. All right, hold on, let me go. What area, you're in area 2G. What the hell does that even mean, gang? The realm's probably overloaded it's probably way overloaded. Aren't y'all in the Kraken one? I guess we pulling up. I'm just about to do a quick little drive-through. I'm not gonna shoot up I ain't gonna shoot nobody. It's not that kind of drive-through or buy. I'm just gonna drive by and see what's up, like see what the hype is about. Then we gonna go on our way, go on our little merry way. Ain't that kind of drive-by though. Oh man. All right, now area 2. How the hell do you do that? Don't you gotta be in area 2 or something? How do you switch areas? My area, way too many realms, you won't get into area 2. Ah, okay. Is area 2 just like a general thing? Is that like a thing for every realm? I'm confused. Yeah, that should probably pack. Yeah, I'm just gonna see what's even happening, bro. Area is by location. Come to Triton first. Okay, I'll go to Triton first. Oh, yo, they almost just put me right in. Tripping. Oh, I gotta wait 47 seconds. Damn, they going crazy out there. Dang, yo, damn. This is not even area 2. Oh, man. Hermes, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. I stopped my chrysalis questing to be here. Yo, I should go down there and be like, yo, I stopped my Dragonspire questing to be here, gang. Nah, we're waiting for the thing to refresh. Hopefully we can get area 2 to pop up. Although, let's head down there. Let's see what... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Damn, there's mad heads in here. And this... You put off Malistaire for this? I'm literally not gonna be here for more than 5 minutes, and we're going back to Malistaire. Because like I said, we named the stream defeating Malistaire, and we're gonna defeat Malistaire. Moody, are you already in the thing though? Are you already? Ah, the area is currently unavailable. That boy Forrest was good. Yo, is Gump a last name you can add though? Cause that'd be cool, bro. Forrest Gump. All right, hold on. Who added me? Chase? Wait, Chase. That's in the... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's homie in the thing. That's homie in the thing. I'm about to say, I better not start getting bombarded, feel me? But nah, that's homie from the chat. That's homie from the chat. Nah, nah, I got you, bro. I got you. I added you. Oh, shit. Nah, it's popping in here, bro. Who is this? Oh, Wolf Nightshade. Somebody said that was their name in chat, too. Yo, how do you even dance? How do you even emote, bro? How do you dance? You know what? I'm gonna just take a picture. There we go. Top right? What do you mean top right? Up here? Middle mouse click. What? Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, we about to go in here and start doing... Hit the Dougie in this bitch. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Damn, I got these basic boy dances. What's up with this? Bag. Yo, why is that one of my options, gang? Happy Kraken Day. Happy Kraken Day and Happy Mother's Day. Can't forget that one as well, bro. But, yeah. What do you mean top left? Somebody said it was the right click. Or the mouse click. I'm a level 53, Parker. We're literally just here for like 2 or 3 minutes. Then we're going to go back to Dragonspire and keep chasing that Malistaire, bro. Because we're very close to Happy Kraken Mom's Day. I'm screaming. Wait, who is this? Why is that popped up on my thing? Osme, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What am I checking out? Am I in classic mode? I am in classic mode. Why? Why are you saying? Yeah, I'm in classic mode. I should be like, so we not. Never mind. Never mind. Who's moonwalking? Wait, where are you moonwalking at? Oh, damn. Somebody put down some cardboard and pull out a boombox for this dude. He out here hitting some crazy spins. We need some cardboard. Anybody got some spare cardboard? That's how you break dance for real though. You gotta have the cardboard. You gotta have them you gotta have them socks up to your knees and shit. Or not them high up. Well, they're pretty high up now, up to your knees. It's crazy game. But you know what I mean, bro? Like the tank top start spinning on them. There's this one Asian guy on the internet. He be doing this one move where he's like suspended in the air type shit, and then he lands on his back. It's shit crazy, bro. They should add that one to the game. All right. That's a pretty cool mount, bro. How can I get this? What pack is this from? Chris Hypnotic Collar. Yo, I should be like, yo, follow me on TikTok and YouTube. Da, 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 da. Nah, let me stop. They gonna report and ban my ass immediately. Yo, that should be funny, gang. Shop, no pack? What do you mean shop, no pack? I like that they give you the option for classic mode. Yeah, I went in classic mode because that's how I grew up on. Oh, there's no pack for that car mount? Oh, you gotta buy it in the shop. My fault. I forgot that's what we were talking about. So much shit is going on, bro. My fault, bro. Oh, shit. Got you. Okay, it's probably one of these. And it probably is not even in here. Because if it was in here, I would have seen it. And probably bought it. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, yo, what is happening in here? Hey, yo, let's, Kraken Day turning a little weird. Y'all saw them chats in the chat? Nah, let's get the fuck up out of there, gang. They on some weird shit. Alright, let's teleport back to the Drake hatchery. I don't know what the fuck they was talking about. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they was talking about. I saw a 16-year-old and I'm like, let's get out of here, bro. They about to start fighting. Internet Wizard 101 fighting, bro. It's about to be like a 30-year-old fighting with a 15-year-old. KO. Take that man to jail. Lock him up. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they was doing in there. I didn't even see what led up to that, but we was just dancing at first, and then they started saying some crazy shit. So I was like, yep, let's go back to Malistaire. It's that time. Glad I got to add you. Yeah, yo, Chase, swear to God, bro. Whenever we're done with Malistaire, I'm probably going to end the stream after Malistaire. But whenever we get back on Wizard 101, I'll gladly take help in the future whenever we need it, bro. I love playing with, getting help and, you know, learning new shit from other people. But like I said, bro, it's personal. It's personal against me and Malistaire, bro. So, yeah. Mal, I hate that shit. Regardless of whether it's hard or not, bro, we finna strategize and we finna get it done, bro. Cause yeah, whenever you need help, let me know. Yes, sir, bro. You already know, bro. I ain't afraid to ask for help. I just don't want to sound like an asshole for denying help. Like, there's been a few people that have come through the chat being like, "Oh, can I help you?" And I kind of got to be like politely, but firmly be like, "Nah, appreciate it though, but nah." Explore the plaza in the forum. Okay. I was like, what are we doing? Stats are peak, lol. I just don't have my damage. Oh, I'm glad you reminded me about damage or jewels in general. I am gonna replace this jewel now. Now that I actually have regular Arc Mastery shits, I can just get rid of this. Oh! Yo, that is perfect. Yo, we're literally Storm Wizard, or we're a little bit of Storm Wizard. This plus 5% on the accuracy? Oh, wait, god damn it. That's a triangle. I'm stupid, bro. I need to go back and buy one of those things where you put the shapes into the right size holes and shit. Fucking idiot. Let's go to the squares, bro. Although, we should probably replace this with that. Just saying. Sure, why not? That's literally just flat damage, but whatever. I don't got anything better than this. So, might as well have fixed that shit. Shatter this shit and get that extra 2%. Okay. What is Kraken Day? What is it? Kraken Day on every server? Mainly, yes, but I'm pretty sure it's mainly on the Kraken server, or the Kraken realm, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure it's mainly going on there. But as you saw, it was getting a little hectic in there, so... We were only stopping by to see what it even was, because, like, we've never experienced that before, so... Yeah, I guess so. Kraken Mother's Day is funny, though. Whoever said that in the chat, that was funny, though. That made the trip down there all the worthwhile. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That got a chuckle out of me. Yeah, I was getting a little dicey in there, but whoever said Happy Kraken Mom's Day, that was funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They got that one. That's comical. I like that. I found the word crack is illegal. Huh? Oh, wait. Crack is legal. Wait, huh? See, I can't read, bro. Do I have dyslexia? It started with cracking moms, then they started being weird. Yeah, dead ass, bro. We was having a good time, then there's always like 1 or 2 people that kind of just ruin everything. But it is what it is. Talk to Fighter Dragons. Whoa, what is this? It looks pretty damn cool. This looks like a theater. Like people sit here and watch theater. Theater.
Who are
plays.
you?
They watch plays.
Can you not leave me to my sorrows in this place of ruin? You're not from the Titan army, are you? What's that? You carry a dragon rider's staff? I can smell drakes on you. You've just helped the new drake hatch? I'm honored to meet you. If you want to become a dragon rider, you must understand our traditions and our methods. It is no small thing to control a drake in combat. Go to the first room of the forum and read the great tome of Dragon Rider history.
Other, thank you for following me, bro. I appreciate that. Very grateful for every follow that comes my way. We've gotten a good amount of traction the last few weeks, and I would say within the next 2 to 3 weeks, we'll probably be at 1K, which gives me more like options on TikTok or whatever. But hey, appreciate y'all all nonetheless. I mainly started getting most of my followers on TikTok from making Minecraft story mode TikToks and stuff.
You read the great tome of Dragon Rider history. It is a huge book, full of the stories of epic battles, the heroes of the Dragon Riders and their mighty drakes.
Cam, thank you for the follow as well, bro. Appreciate that, as always. All right, I'm gonna have to reread this because I didn't even get to hear her. I was coughing my ass off. You read the great tome of the Dragon Rider history. It is a huge book full of the stories of epic battles, the heroes of the Dragon Riders, and their mighty drakes.
Excellent. You now bear with you the weight of our greatest prize, our history.
Oh, I also don't mention this nearly enough because I know people like watching stuff on their own platform, so on their preferred platform, my bad. But if y'all ever miss like a live on TikTok or like Twitch, for my Twitch peoples watching, all my VODs and or lives stay on my YouTube forever. So just saying, like if you ever miss me being live at some point and be like, oh shit, I wanted to see him do this or do that, feel me? Everything on my YouTube stays up, and we're at 20K over there, so. But that's mainly from YouTube Shorts as well. But just wanted to let anybody know, because sometimes I do stream at really weird times, and not the usual peeps be popping in. So just letting y'all know if y'all miss anything, because I don't think TikTok keeps VODs up, especially 5 hours, 6 hours VODs. That'd be crazy. So yeah, just letting y'all know.
Don't think that your studies are done, young Dragon Rider. There are far more lessons to be learned before we would dare let you ride a drake.
Yeah, I mainly started on YouTube, but my one friend who's been a supporter from the start always been telling me, yo bro, make a TikTok. You gotta make a TikTok. Lock in, make a TikTok. Da 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 da. And look, TikTok's already started paying us a few dollars here and there compared to YouTube, where I'm at 20K subscribers on YouTube, but I'm not monetized yet because my audience is mainly from like YouTube Shorts, and there's a different whatever for YouTube Shorts. So long form, it's weird. It's weird. I'm getting there little by little, and I'm almost there, but I'm not there yet. And I am no rush. I'm just grateful we have that much to begin with. Like what, 20K? What? 14-year-old me wanting to, he would never have imagined, bro. His head would have exploded. I am a level 53 Tyler, and Tay, yo, what's up, bro? How are you doing?
Go into the second room of the forum and read the second knowledge crystal, the one called The Care and Feeding of Dragonkind.
Dino's demise. The Dragonspire grind is going good. We're very close to fighting Malistaire, and we are soloing Dragonspire, just so y'all know. And yeah, I'm excited, bro. It's gonna be my first time ever fighting this guy. He's been eluding me for however many years, bro. 18 years this guy's been slipping through my fingers, and now I'm about to put him in his place. So, how many hours deep am I? Tyler, that's a very good question. Does the game have a track to stat that? Or I said that so weirdly. Does the game have a stat to track that? If not, I would have to go back and count all my live streams on my YouTube. I'm at 20, this is my 24th Wizard 101 live stream. I've streamed like 7 or 8 hours like 3 or 4 times maybe, but normally my Wizard 101 live streams stick around the 4 to 5 hour mark. So yeah, this isn't off Steam though. I downloaded it straight off the Wizard 101 website. You would have to tell based on the platform you are playing on. And maybe it tells you on the Wizard 101 website, but I didn't get this off Steam, or this isn't console. This is just the OG way.
You read The Care and Feeding of Dragonkind.
Oh, actually?
A comprehensive guide to all you would need to know to keep your Drake healthy and well.
I'm not gonna do it right now because I'm not 100% sure. Getting to it may expose like some of my PC's information or whatever. But I'm pretty sure if you go into your PC and look at like your apps or whatever, you can check how many hours you've played through them or whatnot. I'm pretty sure that's a feature on Windows. I'm level 21 and 10 hours deep. That's fire, bro. I remember being at your stage and point in time. It only gets better, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. The game is really, really fun, bro. Keep going. If you're on Steam, you can check. Yep, Denno's Demise. Yep. Yeah, Steam tells you for any game you play, right? But I've been playing it straight off the launcher, so I wouldn't know. I'd have to literally count. I've only streamed. The only things I've done off stream are literally like open a few packs, sell a bunch of shit, and clear my backpack, and do like the Prospector Zeke quest. Besides that, everything has literally been done on stream, so I can also check that way by just counting up all my streams and stuff. I have an entire playlist on my YouTube channel from my first ever Wizard 101 stream all the way up until like 2 streams ago. I gotta update it as I go on, but yeah. Oh, Dinos Demise, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that on Twitch. I just set it up, so I got my Twitch notifications for follows as well. I just realized I've been shouting out everybody on TikTok that's followed me, and then here come the Twitch people following me, not getting a word in. So I'm so sorry about that. RNS Suede or RN Suede, you followed me on Twitch 6 minutes ago. Appreciate that as well. Although it says you followed me twice. I don't know how that makes sense, but appreciate it nonetheless. And Denos Demise, thank you for the follow, like I just said. Appreciate that, bro. Always grateful around here, bro. Nothing but positivity, you feel me?
Excellent. No matter how much time you spend with your Drake, it's essential to know how to care for it.
Right. If
The
I had
knowledge crystal you must read is the most important. It will explain how to guide your Drake into battle.
If I had a dragon in real life that I hatched from a baby, I'd want to know every lick and detail about how to take care of that shit. So, oh, my bad, Tyler. I don't think I answered your question. My fault. I'm a death wizard, but I am sprinkled in with a little bit of storm, just because that's kind of what I would have ran as a kid. And since I never got to experience this as a kid, we're experiencing what I didn't get to as a kid. So yeah, death, mainly, little bit of storm. Peepo P-eyes. I don't know what that means, bro. What does that mean, Dino's Demise? Is that something I'm supposed to... Is that like a Wizard 101 thing?
You will learn how to stay in the saddle and how to avoid falling to your doom. The crystal is called the Fundamentals of Dragon Riding.
The fundamentals. See, you gotta always know the fundamentals.
This
just like
knowledge crystal is kept in the 3rd room of the amphitheater. Go now and read it. And when you're finished, you will be ready to take wing.
Brayden, oh, see, you're experiencing the same thing as me. Bro, it is a crazy feeling. I'm just enjoying this shit. I don't know if I'm enjoying it more because I never got to as a kid or what, bro. But like, this shit's hype. Oh yeah, I appreciate you. You're actually the first person of like hundreds of people that have said anything about my Garfield beanie. I appreciate it. I got a few of the OG Garfield comics in my collection. I found them I found like a big bag of them at Goodwill, and it's like R.I.P. Jim Davis, exactly, bro. Great comics, man. I love Garfield growing up. I don't indulge in Garfield media as much now, but like a year or two ago, I found a crazy stack of just Garfield OG books and comics all in one. You know I had to spend money on that. Just had to. Brayden, thank you for the follow as well, bro. Appreciate it. We're gonna actually, I'm glad you mentioned that. We may actually look into playing some Garfield games here in the near future. There's a few on the PS2, I'm pretty sure. And then if we're talking about like going way back, there's a shit ton of Garfield games for like OG PCs with floppy disks and all that shit. I've been on the look for actually an old gaming PC that takes floppy disks and stuff in. Preferably like an OG app, like a Mac, or like an OG like Apple Mac or whatever. But I'll get a piece Windows. I think I got an OG like Windows XP computer over there, but it might not work. So I'm gonna lock in, bro. Those was different. Never had played them. I just remember that Fever Dream comic that had different art styles. Okay, are you talking about Garfield's 9 Lives? Was it that one? Or no, that might have not been it. That might have not been it. I'm thinking of a video game actually. Is it 9 Lives? It might have been, cause I there was a version of 9 Lives where it was really very like it was very adult for it, and it was like I don't remember. I have so much information in my brain. Sometimes I just can't be thinking. I can't pinpoint a certain thing at a certain point. But I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was gruesome, right? Like it was like pretty gory for a Garfield comic, and they had to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Got my life wizard putting in work now. Okay, good shit, Suede. Good shit. We all putting in the work. Yes, sir. Oh, my bad. It's an emote. Wait, keep up the... You must not be... Oh, yeah, my fault. I guess not. Which is weird, because somebody sent a Kermit emote that's actually like a GIF or a GIF. My fault. Whatever it is. Yeah, GIF is the peanut butter. Somebody sent a GIF earlier with Kermit in the Twitch chat, and I was able to see it. I don't know why I'm not able to see that one. My bad. My fault. I just set up subscriptions on my Twitch and stuff. I'm almost monetized on Twitch as well, but I just set up all that stuff, so maybe it has something to do with that. I'll look into it after. I'm still haven't fully indulged myself in all the details and etc. etc.
The crystal is missing? Are you certain? That is unfortunate. Lessons contained within are essential for dragon riding. I suspect I know where the knowledge crystal has gone. Crisis came to the forum some time ago, attempting to learn our way. We granted him access to our knowledge crystals, including the fundamentals of dragon riding, but he was instructed not to remove them from the forum grounds. Crisis may still be around. If you can find him, force him to surrender.
Thank God, bro. I feel like it's
crystal.
been like 30 minutes to an hour before we've actually fought anything, bro. Holy shit. I'm just ready to put some spells down, you feel me? Pull out my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. All the Exodia cards in ones, bro. Like, damn, bro. Been itching for a fight. Like, have we been in a fight? I feel like the last few quests have just been nothing but going back and just doing stuff. I may be wrong, but... Hopefully we aren't, like, super far away from Malistaire either, because, like I said, I got shit to do in like about 2 hours. So let's lock in. We're gonna lock in. Genie, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that very much.
This Christus belongs to Crisis. Secrets of dragon riding are mine to use.
There is now 6 Kraken Realm areas. I have never seen this many. Damn. It's close. I'm hoping so, bro. I'm hoping so. I gotta start getting ready for Mother's Day dinner and whatnot. I got people blowing up my phone, so I gotta switch into the Twitch chat. Choosiest of drops 96. Were you somebody on the TikTok? Or I'm confused. Or you just had like people on other... and you're just watching it like on a desktop? No. Either way, appreciate you, bro. If I'm on Twitch, YouTube, always all at the same time. Give everybody their preferred choice of platform, etc., etc. I don't think I need to double blade up to actually one-shot this Fang Tooth Lava Spinner, but if I do, we're just gonna AoE anyway, so whatever. But in order to just get this shield up and hit some damage, we might even hit for crit for all I know. I don't even know. I'm lagging from the amount of people. I bet, bro. There's a lot. There was a lot of people when we went in there. I'm surprised it even let us teleport to Forest. Like that, cause Forest was in Area 2, right? And it wasn't letting me join Area 2. But as soon as we teleported to Forest, it let us go into Area 2. So I don't even know. It's definitely a lot of people in there, bro. Most certainly. See, look, we didn't have to double Death Blade for him. Told y'all. Alright, this guy's a storm, so we're not going to use any storm spells, that's for sure. We're going to get rid of just one scarecrow. Some people probably saw that and was like, put him on the crucifix. How dare you discard a scarecrow? I got like 6 more of them, relax. I made it into Area 1, that's wild. That is pretty wild. Choosiest of drops, subscribed with... Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Very grateful you did that. Like I said, I just set up like my subscriptions and stuff, so appreciate you doing that, bro. Very much so. My friend also, he's a truck driver, so he be getting that good bread. He be coming in from time to time, and he be gifting subs all the time too, so appreciate that nonetheless, bro. Very grateful indeed. What is y'all saying? I made it into area... Oh, my fault. I thought somebody said something new in the TikTok chat. My bad. Should we empower? Yeah, why not? Let's just get the fight over with and empower. I also have to set up the subscriptions and or I don't know what they're called, super fan clubs or whatever on TikTok. But the only reason I've refrained from doing it on TikTok is because like I actually want to have something to offer for the people paying money. I'm not saying people should at all, but if some people just do because they want to and they got it like that. I wish I had it like that. Shit. Feel me? But yeah, I need to figure out something that's actually worth your time. So like either like getting videos out early, I don't know, like special quirks, emojis, this, that, I don't know. I gotta look into it. That's why I haven't started it on TikTok, but on Twitch it kind of was already part of my thing, so I kind of just let it rock. Time for another Death Blade. These bosses ain't shit, bro. Just bring out the big boss, bro. Bring out Malistaire. What's up? There's a possibility of me one-shotting him if I double blade up, get a crit, and use Headless Horseman. My brain is it's thinking the right things. Also, low-key, if we also had if Catch of the matter of fact, nah, we should be able to one-shot him. I was gonna say we could also wait for our Catch of the Day card to pop up, hit his ass with. You know, we gonna get slapped by the shark or whatever, but we throw the shark on him and we get two 45% blades. That also would have been pretty good, but I only have one of those in my entire deck, so it would have been definitely a gamble. You know? Yeah, no, this is definitely. Oh, I could have did that I did that 4 rounds ago and probably killed his ass. Whoa, almost got into a fight. I did not want to fight. Probably should have also let's set a marker on this guy, although watch this be the last quest we're even doing for this the Vidor Drakesmith guy. But we're still gonna set a marker because I love to forget to do that shit. And look, I'm over here talking about how I'm on a time crunch and I'm forgetting to do the things that saves me time.
Again, you surprise me with your dedication.
We're always dedicated.
Thank you for recovering this knowledge crystal from the thief who... Now that you've recovered the fundamentals of dragon riding, please return it to the pedestal in the 3rd room of the amphitheater. With the knowledge crystal returned to its rightful place, it's time to read.
It's time to read. Like, reading is pretty cool, but I haven't, like I said earlier, I have not read a book. I need to start reading again. It's been a while. I think the last thing I've read was like a manga, and that was like 2 years ago. I haven't actually sat there and read something. Low-key do prefer audiobooks. Audiobooks are pretty fire.
You read The Fundamentals of Dragon Riding, a step-by-step guide to mounting, riding, and guiding your drake.
But reading is good for the brain, so.
It is a big book and covers a lot of ground, but there are helpful diagrams and lots of examples.
I have a few books. Like, I still have a shit ton of my books from when I was young that I had a crazy book collection, but I didn't read any. So most definitely, I'm thinking the ones right now are the ones I have like kind of right here off camera, and it's the SAO, the Sword Art Online. Like I said, it's the full series, but in a book, in a giant hardcover book with like all 10 novels in one of them, and then the other one has the rest of the other 10 novels. And there's no pictures or anything, so it's not like a manga. It's literally you're straight up reading. It's not even, yeah. Although it would have been a little bit better if there was pictures. I ain't gonna front. Not even pictures. Let's say graphics. It'd be a little bit better if it was graphics. I can tell you that I can pick up a book and not be interested in it. I can like, just by picking it up, you can be like, damn, I'm not gonna like this. That's what you mean?
You've now learned all of the stored knowledge there is about dragon riding. I'll bet you can't wait to actually get into the saddle.
Help me beat the Marley King Bone Dungeon. Zach, Vinny, unfortunately, somebody in chat may be able to help you because there is a good amount of helpful people. Me, I'm kind of on a time crunch, and we got to solo Malistaire, so I can't help you, but there's definitely people always in my chat willing to help. I get lost in a good book. I used to get lost in a good book as well. I used to get grounded a lot as a kid. Brandon, thank you for liking the live. I used to get grounded a lot as a kid, and whenever they took all my consoles and shit away, I wasn't forced to read a book, but I would force myself to read a book because it was the only way of entertaining myself.
We've spent enough time dwelling on the past. Now that you know history, it's time to make a new future.
I'll forever say Red Rising will get anyone back hooked into reading. Red Rising. I haven't heard of that one actually. Red Rising is a 2014 dystopian science fiction novel. I'm not going to read too much of the AI description because they might either get it wrong and or spoil it. I'd rather look at the book and read the back of the cover. That's kind of how I base off my, like, reading the back of the cover definitely helps.
We must forge armor for your new Drake. The first step is to relight the forge, cold all these years. To light it, we need fuel and flame. For fuel, you must defeat fang-toothed lava spinners and take from them their coal hearts. The flame must come from the flame sacks of burning flame wings.
They're burning dragons. What else would their flame sack? Is that how they breathe breathe fire? Jesus, I cannot talk, bro. Oh, I cannot talk at all, bro. Brandon, thank you for the follow as well. That's exactly why I need to read more books. Y'all see how I be fumbling over my words type shit? Like, that's why you gotta read, bro. Like, I can't. I know it's a joke when I say this shit because it's not a real thing, but like I be saying all the time I have a thing called mouthflexia, and I straight up be saying like the beginning of my sentences at the end, or like one word here where it goes there. It's so goofy, bro. And it's obviously not a real thing. It's some shit I came up with. Just cuz, but like, god damn, bro. How English my first language and I'm still effing it up. Cause I know Spanish too, and I'm bilingual and whatnot. And I'm fluent in Spanish too, but I'm way less fluent in Spanish than I am in English. So English is definitely my first language, and it's what I learned first anyway. So, but besides that, bro, like, I gotta read a book. I gotta read a freaking book. Y'all want me to start live streaming me reading y'all books? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that shit. I will start reading books though, but live streaming reading a book is crazy. Although not a bad idea. I wonder if anybody's ever done that. It's funny. Every time I come here, I'm in the same area as you. I'm level 4. Damn, you're in the same area as me? I'm a level 53. How are you here in level 43? I mean, we did do a few Grizzleheim missions that may have boosted our level a little bit, so you are correct. There's a way to be super overpowered in Dragonspire. But hey, glad to see you back, King Pano. Glad to see you back, bro. Alright, can we get an AoE popping in here? What's up? Been trying to acquire the Gloomy Eye pet for my Death Wizard, but don't know what to do. Kia. Hey, bro, I got... Hoodie, thank you for the follow. I got finessed by the kiosk on my first time as well. I ain't gonna lie. I paid the 100K, didn't get it. And then after I already found a decent pet, I was like... And I had a shit ton amount of coins. Like, I had the max amount of coins. I was like, you know what? Let's just... F it. Let's try to get a Gloomy Eye. And on the second try at the kiosk, I actually did manage to get a Gloomy Eye. But they did finesse me the first time. I ain't gonna lie. So... It only took 200K gold coins because I didn't have anybody who had it that could hatch with me in person. So that's another reason it kind of took a little bit longer than usual. But besides that, bro, it's like, yeah, I get what you mean, bro. I kind of just got lucky on my second try. You can definitely go to like the pet pavilion and ask, does anybody have a Gloomy Eye willing to hatch make, etc., etc. And that's probably your best chance, your best cheapest chance. Unless you want to keep spamming the 100K hatch, which I wouldn't even recommend. My wife is level 62 and she's 2 worlds ahead of me. Yeah, bro, I'm trying to get my girlfriend into this shit, bro. Like, I need her to play some Wizard 101 with me. Spent 400K already and I'm already Damn. That shit crazy, bro. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm not even that keen into like pet stuff. I'm not somebody who like grinds pets or any of that. My pet isn't even a damage pet. I have a full support pet with 4 Maycast on it. Not a lick of damage in sight. But I don't care. Because I like to play the game how I like to play it. I have a Gloomy if somebody needs it. It's decent, ancient. I like your Ghost Rider theme. Appreciate it, bro. That's basically what it was. That was basically what I intended it to be, Ghost Rider. So appreciate that. And Hoodie, if you're still in here, he might have dipped. I don't know. Oh, actually, no, I still see that you're watching. Hoodie, if you're on, depending on what platform you're on, Cam might be able to hatch a Gloomy Eye with you. He just said it. So, yeah. And King Pano, thank you for liking the live, brother. Appreciate it. Gage 2204, appreciate the follow, man. Very much so. How did you get that one death spell? Which one are you talking about? Headless and pirates are crafted spells. Oh, yeah. Which one are you talking about, gang? My fault. Somebody on my friends was texting me. He's also one of our viewers, or one of my viewers. I just don't remember which one that is. But spellmint or craft by library. Yeah, I think it's a spellmint that you get out of packs. That's mainly what most of mine are, to be honest. Because like I said, we definitely opened a shit ton of packs hunting for the panda mount, the Stargazer's mount, this mount, etc., mounts. I love having a shit ton of mounts, I'm not gonna lie. So we definitely spent the money for it. But a side effect of that was also getting a shit ton of spell mints and this and that, which led to me learning the spells. You can craft by librarian in Dragonspire? I actually never knew that. That's pretty cool. Although you would have to wait till you get to Dragonspire, so that kind of is like, eh. But I didn't even know you can naturally learn them without the packs. She drops crazy spells. Word? I might have to hit the like drops the spell. Huh. Jesus, excuse me. I thought they removed some of the spells from her drop pool. What are we talking? Are we talking about the same person? You said the librarian from Dragonspire? Is she the one that drops spells, or who are you talking about? Who drops these spells? Oh, shit. Is my teleport on? My teleport might be off. Yeah, hold on. Let me turn it on. There we go. See, the thing about Scarecrow, this shit might not one-shot him, bro. Like, that's why I don't, like, bro. At least I'm doing damage over time with Deer Knight. You feel me? Would you be down to help me acquire Gloomy Eyes? They did remove him. Lore Master? Her name is Lore Master. Oh, okay. Yeah, I must have missed when y'all mentioned that, because I thought y'all were talking about the librarian. I'm like, isn't the librarian a guy? Like, we were just talking to that guy. I was so confused. Okay, but I got you now. I got you. Hoodie, are you on console or on PC? That also is very important considering they can't cross-platform. So you might want to just let whoever, you might just want to be let that known as well. Oh, God. Yeah, Cam, I know you're on PC. I'm talking about Hoodie, since he's kind of new around here. He just showed up like 5-10 minutes ago. I've been sitting on my ass for the last 3.5 hours, bro. You're on console? Damn. Yeah, does anybody on console might be able to help you? Because I had a feeling. Why does that always happen, bro? Like, oh, hold on. We can teleport back to bro.
You surely come from a long line of warriors. These will do nicely. Let us get to work. This is a great day indeed to see this cold forge lit hot once more.
Is there a Wizard 101 Discord? You know, I think you're the first person out of like the hundreds that have come through my chats to ask that. That's a good ass question. There probably is, yeah. I wouldn't see why not. Oh, but it's kind of dead. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, there's definitely outlets out there that you can use to help you though. There's a ton and tons of Wizard. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way there's only one Wizard 101 Discord, but the main one probably may be dead. But I'm assuming like big Wizard 1 creators have their own Discords, and you know there'll be Wizard 101 talks within that, and there's probably multiple ways you can find a bunch of people to help you, for sure. Shit, you can even go to the comments and just be like, yo, anybody can hatchmate Gloomy Eye? Oh wait, but you can't do that on console. You can't type that out on console. Oh, okay. I see your issue now, I'm thinking. Choosiest of drops. There is a Discord. Yep.
Place the coal hearts and the flame sacks within the forge, so that it will heat enough for us to make your Drake's armor.
Yeah, no, since you're on console and y'all don't have free text, I don't know if there's a text to be like, you can search pet traits and kiosk. I have seen a Gloomy Eye in there before. I've seen Gloomy Eyes before, but what he's saying is he spent 400k coins up to this point and still hasn't gotten the Gloomy Eye body. And he's just trying to avoid having to go through another so much coins. I got a cough. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. Throat drier than a motherfucker. I need some water. Need some water. Whataburger. Definitely not
Place the
Whataburger.
coal hearts
Wait, is
and
that a real
flame
place?
sacks into the forge.
Yeah, no. I think Whataburger's a real place. I almost confused Good Burger with Whataburger. But Good Burger might be a real place too. But it's definitely from that Nickelodeon movie.
That's how to do it. Now, ignite the forge, and it'll begin to heat up.
You ignite the forge. It burns brightly and gets very hot.
I'm proud to see that forge burning once more. Careful not to touch it. It'll burn you.
Yeah, exactly. I was drawing a blank on the quote, and I didn't want to fumble it and embarrass myself, so I didn't say it. But exactly, welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your order, face ass? Like, that shit's such a classic, bro.
Now that the forge is burning bright, you'll need metal to make the armor with. Unfortunately, all of the metal we had here was stolen by the Draconians. They took our metal, tried to make armor after our fashion. But it is our poor. You must go defeat some Draconians and take from them their armor, so that we might melt it down and forge new Drake armor.
Gage, I am soloing the Dragonspire part. I do get help from time to time, yes. But for the... I love... Yo, Brian Bluebud, I'm crying. You were in... That's funny. I didn't know you were in the chat as well. Or in one of the chats. But, yeah. Oh, fuck, what was I about to say? Oh, yeah, I'm soloing Dragonspire. But we do get help whenever we do need help. Or whenever people want to help, we definitely take help all the time. There's just a personal vendetta against Malistaire. And the fact that I don't like his bitch ass. And he's been avoiding me for 18 years. I guess I can't say he's been avoiding me, but he's been eluding me for 18 years. I gotta get my 1v1s, you feel me? I gotta get this fade in real quick. Defeat terrorizing... Where is he? Oh, over here. If you do want some help after Dragonspire... I'll probably, believe it or not, since it's Mother's Day, I'm probably gonna end the stream after Dragonspire, but we always stream Wizard 101. It's basically our main game, even though we do have 3 to 4 games in the lineup that we have kind of a schedule to go by. It's always like Wizard 101, other game, Wizard 101, other game, or we go Wizard 101, 2 different games, then we, you know, go by that pattern. So I'll definitely need help in the future. And yeah, bro. Did I add you by any chance? Oh, no, that was somebody else that I added. There was a few people that added me when I pulled up to the Kraken thing, but yeah. If you're on PC, you can drop your friend code, I'll add you, and yeah, in the future, if I ever need help, bro, I'll gladly appreciate it. That does. Nah, but I can get my friend. Yeah, take your time, bro. I'm still streaming for like another hour and a half or so. I'm trying to get to Malistaire, bro. Like, shit. I need to lock in, bro. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to name this stream doing everything right before Malistaire face ass. Like, damn, bro. We have taken a few detours, though, so if there's anyone to blame, it's definitely me. It looks like you're about 6 main quests away from Malistaire, by the way. I hope that doesn't take more than like 2 hours. Because low-key, I still gotta like get ready, get myself a little cut, because I cut my own hair. So I gotta give myself a little taper, etc. Get ready for going out to dinner and whatever. You feel me? Six main quests. That could mean anything, bro. That could be like 10 minutes, or that could be like 4 hours. Fuck. Now I'm starting to sweat, bro. Like, oh god. I'm starting to get nervous here. A gifted monstrologist. I doubt it'll. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I'm doubting it'll take that long too. But bro, the last 2 streams I called them. We're almost at Malistaire. We're about to defeat Malistaire. Damn, bro just took 200 damage for no reason. Damn, my bad, bro. My bad, boy. My bad, fam. I'm like that though. I'm not a little helpless wizard no more though. I'm a big dog now. Yeah. Oh, I'm crying. Okay, hold on. I could just teleport to this guy. To avoid any unbeknownst fights with spiders.
From the looks of this armor,
I hate that shit.
You gave those Draconians quite the thrashing. Good work. I've examined the inferior armor the Draconians made, and I see why it isn't as tough as proper Drake armor.
It looks like most of them are just talking / collecting things. I can't tell if you need to... What is this? Oh, Brian Blueblood. What you trying to trade now, gang? What is this? Bro, you don't have to do this, gang. I don't even know what those are. Summon smoking mirror zombie? Okay, I'll give you... Look, I'll give you a fire dragon and a fire cat. There you go. Gotta make that shit fair, bro. I appreciate it, bro. You ain't have to do this, though. Deadass. Kirby, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, not to seem like an asshole, but try not to take too long if we are going to do this, because I'm kind of on a time crunch here. I don't even use minions yet, so I'm not at the dungeon yet. We're almost there. Somebody told me we're like 5 main quests away. I just realized he was also waiting for me. I'm dumb.
They forgot to use brimstone in the process of armor forging. As a result, their armor isn't resistant to fire. I think you know what comes next. I need you to go and find us some brimstone.
Yeah, I just realized that shit. I'm over here rushing him because I'm trying to get this shit done within like 2 hours, and I didn't even realize. I'm so dumb.
Don't worry, young wizard. You don't have to defeat anyone. Just gather it where it may have collected on the walls.
Okay, this is just a collect quest. Come on, Malistaire. You keep avoiding me, bruh. I'm coming. What's that one movie? I will find you. Or I will find you. And I will kill you. Some shit like that. Damn, bro. That's not the quote. I am soloing Dragonspire. Taken. Yeah, it is from Taken. But I forgot the exact quote, bro. I'm kind of blanking really bad on it right now. Can't even lie. But, yeah. And Sheep, I am soloing Dragonspire only right now. We will take help in different worlds from time to time. The smoke, since I am soloing, the smoking mirror zombies can kill any boss in here. See, but do we want to do it like that, though? Also, am I confused right now? Because I do not see any of these ground things on the floor. They might be back where this guy is, though. Yeah, let's go back to where this Vladimir, etc., guy is. I think we went past. Bring my map up. Those don't... Oh, they show up on the map? What the fuck? Excuse me. Nah, what the F? They show up on the map? I didn't even know that, bro. I think somebody told me that like 15 streams ago, bro. But how am I remember something from 15 or 10 streams ago? So much information has been implemented into my brain since then that I just be forgetting. I've got a certain... Oh, yeah, I've got a certain set of skills. You right, bro. I'm about to watch that shit. Watching certain, like, movie clips be funny as hell sometimes. Or it just be like it just be a mood sometimes. Like, I don't know if I'm the only one that does this, but sometimes I be looking up, like, underdog defeats bully or some bullshit in, like, a movie on or some shit. Or, like, anime crazy power up on anime. Da 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 da. Top 10. Like, yo, it should be goofy, bro. That should be getting you hyped, though. Oh, hold on. There's a little bit of brimstone right here. Yeah. See, look, that one wasn't even on the map. See, look, these ones aren't even on the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Face up. Sheep, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. It's pretty time consuming. It's pretty time consuming. Make sure you max potions before doing the dungeon. Okay. I mean, I'm at 2 right now, but I definitely should probably buy a 3rd one. You're right, gang. You're right. It's just telling you the general area of where to find them. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. That makes way more sense than whatever I said.
Sorry you had to get your hands dirty with that. They're almost ready.
Choosiest of drops. My bad. I didn't see your text on the Twitch as well. But yes, I just found out you can see him on the map as well. Appreciate that nonetheless.
Now we can smelt the base metal we will use to forge your Drake's armor.
Yo, not Brian Brubler. I'm crying, bro. That was funny. I was not expecting that message. That was kind of funny, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Go ahead and add
Wizard
the
101 people are
brimstone and those
too supportive.
pieces of
Not too nice,
draconian armor to the forge. Be careful not to splash yourself with any molten metal. It will leave a nasty burn.
Oh, Sheep, you gotta go celebrate your birthday. Hey, yo, happy birthday, bro. Go celebrate that shit. God bless as well, and you have a good one. Also, happy Mother's Day to anybody who is a mother or whatnot. And, or, yeah. Y'all have a good, it's Sunday, bro. Y'all enjoy y'all Sundays, man. Appreciate y'all watching me play Wizard 101 on a Sunday. So, shit. Like any other Sunday, yeah. Like even myself, that's why I'm trying to hurry the F up, bro. I gotta go do a few things for my mom.
Carefully,
it's her day
you
today.
add
You
the
feel me?
pieces of draconian armor and the brimstone to the forge. The metal begins to melt.
But at the same time, instead of streaming Wizard 101, so we woke up today and we were gonna actually stream NBA 2K14, but I am so glad I decided to stream Wizard 101, bro. I don't know, bro. Something was just in my ear. Oh yeah, it was Malistaire. He was calling me a bitch. Something was in my ear, just telling me to play Wizard 101 instead, bro. Just do it, bro.
You're doing well. I didn't know better. I think you were a blacksmith, not a wizard.
I can be both.
I will now forge the armor from the elements you have provided. This armor will be strong and will protect your Drake from harm. It is best that you leave this place while I work. As the secret, there is one last service you can perform for me.
Okay, bro.
The helmet
make it
must
speedy.
be lined with the scales of a Father Drake. The Draconians speak fearfully about Father Drake, holding out in the lowest reaches of the dungeon. You must go there at once. There are many Draconians who will bar the way. When you reach the Father Drake, ask him for his loose scales to make a new set of Drake armor. He should give you them without pause.
Without pause, eh? Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I feel like he might hesitate a little bit because he's gonna be like, huh? Scooby-Doo? Ruby-Doo? Why is there a living wizard here and how long has it been since? You know what I mean? He might be a little flabbergasted. But I don't doubt he's not gonna give it. He's not gonna not give it to us. Did I just say not? I don't doubt he's not gonna give it to us. Yeah. Double negative. In the forum. In the forum. Yo, I've actually never sat up. I've never actually sat here and just looked up That's a pretty crazy. That's a crazy like view, bro. Like what? That's fire. Oh shit, yo! Thank God for invisible walls. We would have just died right there. I would have just went straight overboard into some lava. Little fail. They based these missions off of Dragon Ball Z episodes. Which ones? Because I've watched all of Dragon Ball Z. Huh? I mean, is that dragon supposed to be Shenron? Nah, definitely not. 4 more quests until you get smacked by... I mean, you... Hey, yo, Alex Thunder Rider. You not slick, bro. You knew what you were saying, bro. Talking about I'm about to get smacked by Malistaire. Yeah, all right, we about to put him in his place. Malistaire don't got shit to me, bro. He don't got shit on me, gang. Malistaire? It's a phallistaire. A fallacy. He's a phallistaire, bro. That's not even a word, but I'm gonna make it a word. He's nothing. I'm about to turn this dude into like dust. You know how in SAO when they die they turn into these fragments of just pixels and shit? That's what he's gonna turn into. User 8571532966724. I never grew up on Toontown, but I'm definitely gonna look into playing the I heard there's like a rewritten version or whatever. I'm gonna look into playing that because yeah, I'd watch Toontown videos, but I never actually was able to play Toontown, unfortunately. But there's always a first time for everything type shit. So yeah. Where they dragged them out. Where they dragged what out? Wait, what? What Dragon Ball Z episode is that? What are you talking about? Dragged them out. What are we dragging out, though? I'm confused. I was thinking more like an arc or something. They made these missions extra long. Oh, yo, I am fucking stupid. God, okay, I see what you're saying, bro. Oh my god. I thought you were straight up saying these were like, some of them were inspired by Dragon Ball Z episodes. But you're saying they take mad long like Dragon Ball Z fights do. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's just not how my brain was working right there, I guess. Hyson? I don't know how you say. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but yes, this is my first playthrough of Dragonspire, and we are doing it solo. So yeah. Oh god, I feel so dumb sometimes. That was a peak like dumb moment right there, Salsa. Oh bro. All right. Let's yeah. Let's lock in. But yeah, Dragon Ball Z fights do be taking a minute, bro. The meme wasn't lying. Cause like I just watched all of Dragon Ball like no more than like a year ago. My girlfriend put me on and we watched all of OG, all of Z, all of GT, and all of Super. And we've watched a few of the movies as well, but besides that, like yeah. Dragon Ball is good. Dragon Ball is great. And I love fighting like media anyway, like martial arts media and stuff. That always appeals to me, so yeah. I'm a sucker for martial arts, animes, and movies, and in real life, considering I did it until I was like 18. Did you watch we have not watched the Broly movies. We're actually right before that. We just finished, or I'm not gonna say just finished because it's been like 3 weeks. But we just watched the Lord Slug movies or whatever. My camera's glitching out on TikTok, or at least it's lagging. I'm gonna have to fix that. So after this boss fight real quick, I'm gonna window out and fix that real quick. But no, we have not watched the, I know I'm missing out, bro, but we're gonna get to it, bro. We're getting to it little by little, bro. Dom, I appreciate you offering some help, but we're actually soloing Dragon's Fire right now. So, nonetheless, thank you, though. Appreciate it, my friend. There's hundreds of wizards out there that need help, so... Oh, shit. What do you mean I froze completely? My camera froze completely? Yeah, I guess I'll just do it right now. Hold on, let me fix my camera. There you go. Camera is fixed now. Now I just gotta have the TikTok. It looks frozen right now. You just gotta give it a few seconds. It'll fix itself. There you go. Now it's all good. I don't mind helping at all if you want to get through it slightly faster. Now I appreciate that, but I'm committed to the solo and Dragon's Fire. We definitely accept help any other time, but I've said it like a few times already. It's personal for Dragon's Fire. We gotta get this. We gotta lock in and get this one ourselves. Glencoe, I also forgot to mention, I see you made it back before we even made it to Malistaire, so that's good. Glad you're back, homie. I over here responded to your chats without even realizing, like, oh shit, it's Glencoe. It's good, bruh. Hats off to you, sir. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. I also help people, like, from time to time myself, but... yeah, right now, bro, we gotta put Malistaire in his place. How dare he? How dare he did whatever he did? I mean, he's just grieving, though. Like, if you really think about it, bro's literally grieving. I don't know why I said grieving. Grieving because his wife is dead. The trying to reanimate her and, like, take over the Titans and shit is kind of a little bit evil. But, like, gang. That's why we gotta put him in his place, right? I'll just wait for a scarecrow, I guess. Glencoe, you funny, bro. You're not wrong, though, bro. I feel like some other Wizard 101 players probably would have already gotten to Malistaire. So, hey. This isn't gonna one-shot them, watch. Because I didn't double blade up, but yeah, I keep looking over to my TV and Gordon Ramsay's just in a suit over here. What is even Kitchen Nightmare still? It looks like Hell's Kitchen. Whatever it is. Oh, that actually one-shot them? Oh. Hold on. Now that I just learned how to emote earlier. Let's go. Hit that B dance. Wait a minute. Yo, didn't I say something about that earlier? Before we even found out about the dancing and how to dance. Wasn't we talking about the B dance earlier? How when they're giving how bees talk in the meme? That shit's funny. I mean, I just watched the video of the other day of someone grinding from level 1 to 170 in a week. Yeah, what the f...
You fought bravely to have reached me in this place. Many Draconians stood between here and the Academy. You wish for my scales, for a new suit of Drake armor. I am most pleased to give these to you. Ride with glory and honor.
The Father Drake gives you several of his loose scales, more than you need.
I do not aspire to grind as fast as anyone, lol. Some people just have too much time. Type shit. Morgan Goodman, this is not Fortnite, but I also don't know if that was like a sarcastic... like, I don't know if that was a genuine question or if you were just trying to be funny, but... no, this is Wizard 101. That multi-boxing or just solo? Oh, you're replying to somebody else. Look, I actually remembered to teleport back this time. Look at me, bro. Pat on the back. That's a big step forward. You deserve that. That's some growth right there. I actually teleported back.
That's
Nice.
plenty. The Father Drake must have liked you to have
This was
given you
Fortnite
so
before
many.
Fortnite was Fortnite?
Let me see here.
Okay.
He attaches the Father Drake scales
Bruh.
inside the helmet of the Drake armor.
Okay, hold on. I will let you know, Brian Blueblood, if you're watching right now, I'm probably not gonna use any minions during the Malistaire fight. I'll gladly take them. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm always grateful. You really don't have to go out your way to do this at all. But some people are just too nice. But I'm probably gonna try to fully solo it. Because yeah, I don't even really know what minions fully do yet. So I'm kind of waiting on that until I actually learn naturally what minions and stuff do. If you start remembering ports, it means you're not faded enough. Hit the Gondalf. Yeah, I've been hitting the Gondalf the whole stream. But you know what it is? It's because I'm not tired, bro. The mixture of being faded and like tired, bro, that should be crazy, bro.
I'm finished now.
And also, isn't faded a way of saying?
This is the finest suit of Drake armor I have ever made.
Isn't faded a way of saying getting like drunk? I don't be drinking. I just be smoking.
The armor is forged. No armor has had such a story of courage before it was even forged. Take it now to the Mother Drake in the hatchery, so that she might armor the new Drake in such fine protection.
Hit the Gandalf. You know, it's funny you said that. I don't know where the extra piece to my pipe is, actually. We could pull out the Gandalf pipe, but TikTok be on that sweet shit, so I've been having to, like, be low-key with it. I've having been real low-key with it. See, I'm a Dragonspire Academy student, bro. Whenever smoke comes out of my face and or nose or mouth, that's only because I'm, like, 50% dragon, you feel me? That's all it is, bro. TikTok don't gotta ask any more questions than that. They don't gotta look into it more than that. I'm half dragon, so I blow smoke out my mouth and nostrils sometimes. That's all it is. That's all it is. Dang, how far? I don't remember the ancient matriarch being this far. Yo, if it wasn't for that arrow at the bottom, I swear, gang, I would be so lost. I don't even think I would have made it out of Wizard City. I don't know, man. English not my main language. To me, it meant the same. Okay, got you. That makes sense. I mean, I definitely understood it the way you meant it as it is. But growing up, I always thought being faded was like you was just mad drunk. Hey, it depends where you grew up and stuff, though. Like, bro, some words here means other shit. Like, something I say here in New York may have, in like, slang-wise, I suppose. Definitely be, like, having a different whole terminology or whatever all the way out in, like, California or whatever. So, yeah, it definitely makes sense. And like I said, I still understood what you meant, so I'm the one that's overthinking it. Y'all see that smoke in the air, bro? I think that's a sign. That might just be wind, but might be time to hit the Cardi.
The armor. Is it ready now?
Yes.
You give the Mother Drake the armor. She looks at it appreciatively.
This is the finest suit of Drake armor I've yet seen. It is only fitting for so great a task. The newborn Drake has been made ready for you now. There is one launching pad left in the Academy, and once armored, he will take wing and go and speak with Ashley, the fire. Good luck, young dragon rider. All our hopes.
Shit, we're not going to Vladimir. We gotta go to Ashley now. Oh gosh, darn it! That's right when I was remembering to actually teleport. But that's fine because now we're gonna ride the Drake, and we are not about to waste my time. No, I didn't get it off in time. Wait, one more time. Without my game glitching, por favor. There we go. Let's get out of here. I just saw something pop up over here. I think Brian Blueblood probably was trying to trade with me again. But he did it at the exact same time I got put into a fight I didn't want to fight. So I had to do the little trick to get out of there. Going the right way? Oh no, I am. I just gotta hit this quick left right here. Kind of confused. I'm not gonna lie. If it also wasn't for these things up here, like the compass thing on, I'd be getting lost, bro. Dragonspire is definitely kind of a labyrinth in itself. Even though they have a labyrinth in Dragonspire, but that's a labyrinth within a labyrinth. Inception. I don't think I ever finished that movie. Damn, bro. Over here doing some crazy burnouts and donuts with the Christmas tree. That's fire. I ain't gonna lie. That's cool as shit. I wish I had some shit like that. Closest I got is the Roadster that I paid for.
It's unbelievable. A new Drake has arrived at the last landing platform. I'm so excited. Are you ready to face Malistaire?
Fuck
All
yeah!
that's left to do is to go to the landing platform and ride your Drake up to the entrance of the great volcano. If you have any friends, once there,
I don't
you
need
can
friends,
make
gang.
your way up to the headmaster's office. Malistaire should be there. He'll see you coming, so you will need to be on guard. I'm so afraid. I can't believe it, but a chill just ran down my branches.
Hey, chill there, Ashley. Don't be turning into the ice tree now. Talking about chills running down her branches. What's up with Shorty?
Go and face Malistaire. Be the hero you've shown us you are.
What is this? Who's trying to trade something with me now? Why would I ever want 1,000 enemy to enemy or 10,000 to myself? I don't even have 10,000 HP, game. I'll take it though. Thanks, appreciate it. Who's even trading with me? It's literally not. It's literally not telling me. All right, that's enough trades for now. So I don't know if you're still watching or whoever just did that. Relax. Let's get to Malistaire. Let me make sure.
The Drake mothers tell me how much you've done to help me. I owe you a life debt for that service. Though I can't leave Dragonspire, I will always be your friend and ally. Unfortunately, time is short and you have much to do. I will take you where you must go.
I'm
Hop on my back.
stupid, bro. Oh my god. I am not funny, bro. Yo. Alright, let's go whoop.
You mount the drake. With a leathery
Word?
snap, it spreads its wings and takes flight.
Yeah, I've noticed. I'm not skipping the ride. Low-key, that gives me a chance to allow smoke to come out of my nose and nostrils. Although that shit hurts when I blow it out of my nostrils. So mainly, we're just gonna blow smoke out of our mouth. But this shit's cool as fuck anyway. Why would I want to skip this? What? Although, I thought we were going into the mouth of the volcano. It doesn't look like we're doing that.
Here you are. All of our hopes go with you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is this? Crafting anvil? Say what? That's I've never knew you could do this. I guess I'll come back to that one day. But not right now. Joey, I'm not on console personally. I'm on PC, but this game is on console, if that's what you're asking. Just, yeah. Also, let's rock. You know, we're rocking the small deck right now. Probably gonna have to run to a few storm pips. And then, depending on what I see from Malistaire, we'll either be running this deck or this deck. Because F the meta, you feel me? Sweet, I used to play finna download it. Hell yeah, bro. It's still fun to this day, man. And choosiest of drops. Yes, sir. It's almost boss time. Whoa, this shit looks insane. Can I look up? Okay, we probably gotta go upwards. The time has come. Yes, sir. I should start playing like dramatic music in the background. Dun, 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 dun. Like type shit. Start going crazy. Hold on. Am I missing something here? Oh, no. Why is it pointing this way? Oh, I see. Alright, sir. I want to look down though real quick. Let me look down, bro. What's up? They let me look up but not down. I want to see what's up. Or I mean, I want to see what's down there. You got to be aware of your surroundings. You can't just go in fighting Malistaire blind. You feel me? Also, while I'm at it, Dragon Fire deck. Huh? Yeah, I don't even have. Yeah, I'm about to say. I don't even have a Dragon Fire deck. What are they talking about? Oh, no. See, these gotta go. If this is about to be my possibly boss battle or boss one, these gotta be the monsters. Alright. Well, now that that's taken care of. You are past me right now in this world. Yeah, we're at the very last dungeon. So yeah, bro. Cue the dramatic opera music. Orchestra. Should we turn the music up in the game? I'll turn it up just a little bit. Hopefully it's not the same fucking... I hate when it's the same Wizard 101 music. I wish they would have different tracks. Like, you can have different tracks play at your house, but you can't have different tracks playing like regularly. Rivasu, thank you for the like. Damn it, we just got put into a fight. We didn't want to fight. And it's a 1v4? What in the fuck? Nah, that is crazily unfortunate. Hold on. It's fine, though. We just got next time on Dragon Ball Z. Fudge. How we get it? This isn't even a required fight, bro. We just got pulled into a crazy 1v4. I am gonna solo Malistaire. I'm not worried about them. I just wasn't expecting to get dragged into a 1v4 off the jump. At some point, I think the arrow lies and tells you go one way and have to do something else first. Type shit. I hit the Pendulum and randomly appear in this live. Thank you for bringing nostalgia into my life today. Hey, bro, I've been hitting the Pendulum the whole live stream type shit, bro. I feel you, gang. Appreciate the follow, Brody. That's all we do around here, bro. Just nostalgia and good vibes. You feel me? I can't dodge this fight. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe that's why we got dragged into it. Glencoe saying we can't dodge it on Twitch. So I don't know. I don't know. Look at how many weaknesses are on me already, though. You can't tell me they on that bullshit off the jump like that, gang. What? I think I'll be able to survive one more round of buffs. Also, our pet may cast a fortify on us, I think. So we're taking less damage for the next 4 rounds. You used to be able to dodge it, but I think they changed it. We can all take a hit in unison. I can't take a hit right now, bro. I'm deep in the trenches right now, gang. I probably should have saved Scarecrow. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see. Hopefully, Scarecrow takes care of 1 or 2 of them at the very least. I wasn't actually gauging their HP. I'm not sure how tough. Okay, now that's valid. That's light work. We still probably got a little bit of a fight left. No way we just victoried all of them. That's... And here I was worried, gang. Dull amethyst block rating. What shape is this? So I gotta fight these guys too, is what I'm hearing. It's not like PC where you can gather a group. Did you not learn spiritual blades? I do have spiritual blades, they're just not in my deck. They cost 1 pip. Like, I can only have like 3 of them in certain decks. I just don't use them. You used to be able to drive in the edge and avoid it. And that's fine by me, I'm just saying. And considering I don't use any myth or life spells, I don't really see myself needing to use a spiritual whatever. You feel me? So, yeah. This one's a little bit more fair. This is a 1v3. I like it. I like it. Let's start generating some death pips now. Scarecrow's gonna one-shot them, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Let's leave the strategizing to when we get to the big boss. Damn, can they walk any like harder upstairs? They don't need to stomp up and down on. I guess we all heavy-footed. I don't know. I'm just fast. Right. It's another easy one. Once I realized these minions I was just going against didn't even have 1,000 HP, I'm like, oh yeah, that's AoE all day, bro. But whenever we get those higher tier minions and shit and big bosses, we definitely want to strategize a little bit more, especially since we do not like using the meta. Bro, I was about to say I'm trapped here now. They drop good ring. Do the 2 side bosses, they drop good rings and Athamis. Is it these guys? Because I'll gladly do them. What's the point of working all the way up to here and not even fighting the bosses? The 2 elephants? Okay, bet. I'm down. Look, hold on. I don't even have to hit them with Storm. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing here? Oh, this is what I was trying to do. There we go. Yeah, I'm down, bro. Shit. Let's get rid of them all. They all part of Malistaire's evil plot. Fuck them. They dying too. Yo, why is he avoiding me, bro? Get your ass in this circle, bruh. Yeah. See how he listened to me, bro? Because, you see how he listened to me? He was trying to avoid it, bro. He saw my aura. That's all it was. Mr. 5K over here. Big Slim Jim. Big dog. Alright. So, yeah, let's wait till we get a blade or something first. We'll keep the scarecrow. I mean, he did say they were bosses, but like I've seen so many bosses, or what they call bosses in this game, and they've only had like 1200 HP. I've said it so many times. That is not a boss, bro. That maybe when you're like a level 10, that's a boss. But that's not a level. That's not a boss past like level 20, bro. Real shit. I don't have a blade yet, bro. I'm gonna just hope this hits for crit, bro. I'm not worried though. We're letting the game flow how it's supposed to. Shit, this might one of these boss battles might be a buzzer beater from like half court. Like we might defeat them with 1 HP left for all we know. That's the fun in it though. Am I wrong? I don't think I need to focus on them anymore. They should be dead by the time the DOT that I just learned that. Y'all see how I just learned that earlier on stream and now I'm using it? The damage over time should get rid of these 2 minions, so yeah. Jeffrey Wiseman, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. So does anybody no, we're good. Yeah, they're I don't even gotta worry about them anymore. Still no blades. Crazy. We'll keep 2 scarecrows up. I like my deers of mourning. I guess we'll get rid of the headless horseman. And let's start chipping away at this fool. What am I playing on? I am playing on PC, my friend. I'm not mistaken, the minions should die over time because of the damage over time. But I may have miscalculated. I low-key, who likes math? I mean, nobody likes math. I do not play on PS5, not yet at least. I would have to look into that in the future possibly. But when I bought the membership for this at the like 2 months ago, I didn't even know it was on console. I found that out like 3 weeks into already being on PC. But it's definitely a possibility in the future. Aqua Minato, thank you for the follow as well. I greatly appreciate that you did that. Y'all gonna see, I fumble over my words all the time. Right. Still no blades, which is kind of crazy work, but I'm not tripping. I'll just get another shield right here. Did I miscalculate? Are they not gonna die from the damage over time? They might still be lingering around, and if they do, I guess that's when I'll hit them with the AoE. But did I miscalculate? That shit said 730 damage over 3 rounds. They only had like 900, so there's no way that doesn't. You know what I mean? Did that hit for another crit? Beautiful. No, he survived. Okay, I did miscalculate. What the hell? God damn, I gotta go back to algebra. Huh. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. Sure. Oh, they died. Oh, 72. Are they dead ass? Fuck you. Okay, we finally got a blade. That's good at least. And then let's just work our way up to Scarecrow now, bro. End this shit. Ain't no way. They ended with 72 health. That's so goofy. Normally, that wouldn't happen. Normally, I'm not going to miscalculate like that. I swear, I thought... Okay, I don't even know what I thought at this point. Because I thought we got a critical, but maybe the critical only was towards the elephant guy. Who knows? Who knows? Come on, bro. Keep hitting me with as much damage as you can, bro. I ain't even tripping, bro. I'm about to get all my health back. I'm not even worried. We're not gonna risk the empower. We'll just go. We'll just go the old-fashioned way and defense up. What are the chances one of them uses an ice spell? Why not? Let's just do it. Why not? I've seen fire minions and or enemies that use opposite of what they use. Same spell. Womp womp womp. Get rid of that one. We already got one blade up, right? Yeah, let's just keep shielding up, bro. Take as least damage as we possibly can, so we can get our health back all back at the end. What dragon got? Another weakness? Fuck you, buddy. Damn, we still not there? Okay, that's fine. Maybe we should have used that in power. We probably would have already been there, just at a considerably lower amount of health. Regardless of that, it's fine. That's a regular blade, I'm also assuming, so I don't think I can stack them. There's no point to waste that. Just keep power shielding up. We're not in a bad spot. We're not in a dire situation at all. I am hungry, though. That's the only dire situation I'm in right now. Hunger. Just like that. Whoa, mamma jamma. Didn't see that coming, did you? I'm not about to throw no 50 crowns. Maybe I might throw 50 crowns in Malistaire's chest. I'm probably still gonna get Dookie dog shit, but we still gonna throw in. You know, it's a little charity throw in. Why not? We might get something good. Who knows? We definitely not spending the hunt. Oh, also, let's get an attack in or a round in before this third guy joins. This time we're gonna take it to our advantage. Yep, buddy. You don't get a turn this time. Should have joined the party. I gave his brother a fair chance, but we not doing that, bro. You saw how I don't like that we actually got the 1200 HP. We weren't in the danger zone, but like I still don't like that we got that low. Regardless, so let's lock in a little bit. Also, all these shits need to get out my way. There we go. They're disappearing on their own. Damn, they immediately want me to throw that at them, huh? I mean, it's not a bad idea. See, but if I miscalculate, you know what? Let's get rid of one of them. I'm 100% sure if this doesn't fizzle out, one of these ice MFers are gonna be done. So it'll be a 2v1. Let's think about it. Let's think about it a little bit differently. Instead of going with the same strategy that got us down to 1200 HP. Oh, it didn't get him. Okay, that's fine. Gladly take a May cast pet blade. You know, I think it would have only one-shot him if we hit for crit, but, you know, can't hit for crit every time. Or can you? You probably definitely can. You just gotta have the gear for it. How much health he got? 214. Whack. Alright. Oh, Jesus. There you go. What are the chances one of these ice bosses or minions doesn't hit me with a fire spell? Ooh, a death spell. Definitely wasn't. Bro is moving. I don't know. What do you mean? Four pips, what you gonna hit us with? An ice spell? Gotta do better than that, my friend. Gotta do better than that. We're still not in drastic need of Mr. Scarecrow right here, but I guess I'll just use it. Why not? I'd rather end the fight with a full health, not end the fight with like maybe 200 less health than full health type shit. So, oh, that was a triple stack. Oh yeah, I forgot one of those was my pet blade. I didn't even think about that. I completely forgot that was a May cast pet blade. We don't triple stack often around here, bro. Mainly because I didn't really know the requirements to be able to triple stack some buffs. But now I'm starting to get like pet, regular, and or like certain spells and etc. etc. There's different ways to get it, for sure. But I'm definitely getting in the groove of it still. Bro, Wiz has always been so slept on. Exactly, man. That's why I'm so glad that as a 23-year-old, I'm coming back and playing it for the playing it for the first time fully. There you go. Yeah, see how I mentioned I can't talk earlier, bro? Prime example right there. That cough came out of straight up absolutely nowhere. I haven't even hit my pen in like 20 minutes. Yeah, I haven't hit it in like 10 minutes. So, I don't know where this came from. I'm 26 and hop on off every now and then, and I got a 40. That's fire, bro. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. So many people still play this game, and it's extremely popular still. Definitely slept on. Definitely slept on. Damn, all our blades out. Jason Bourne is on. Nice little critical. Take that. How much to hit for? Not bad. If I had blades, that would have probably one-shot him. And look at that. May cast Fortify from the best support pet in the game. I'm glad more people are getting back into it, or just that's a fact, bro. Exactly. It's a great game that definitely shouldn't be missed out. Should at least be tried once. Like, you gotta give it a chance, and it'll really hook you, bro. It'll really hook you. Hyson sent 5 roses. Oh shit. I don't know when you sent that, my guy, or if you're even still in the chat. But I appreciate you sending the 5 roses, bro. I apologize. I did not see that. It was probably like an hour ago for all I know. That's the last time I remember like saying your name. But either way, greatly appreciate it nonetheless. But yeah, my bad. I gotta keep up with that, bro. Gotta keep up with that. I'm seeing there's some health orbs back there, so I can actually get some health orbs. I don't have to be worried about being at full health because I'm seeing death orbs around here. Right, let's start generating some death pips. Either that or we'll see. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Pass. Oh, he also passed. Okay, I'll put a pet blade on it. Why not? Ooh, that didn't hit for shit, did it now, buddy? Look at Mr. Big Boss over here hitting for weak spells. He thought that was gonna hit for at least 100. Sorry to break it to you. No. Let's just end this shit, bro. Regardless of whether I have a Storm Blade or not, which I don't, because I don't have dual School Blades yet. I haven't weaved anything, because I'm assuming that's after Dragonspire. Or you unlock it after Dragonspire, so yeah. But we do have a way to get Balance Blades because of my pet and a few spells that we have. I think our Catch of the Day, no, that gives us death. That gives us death. 45 pluses. Our Dark Sacrifice gives us a Balance Blades as well, so that's mainly why we've kept going with what we're doing. Alright, now let's go regen our health a little bit. Gotta go all the way back over there, man. They couldn't have put some near the bosses. Wait, how do I even get back over? Wait, how do I even get over there? What the fuck? You should get a quest for Selenopolis, and after weaving, you finish Dragonspire and start Celestia. See, but that's the thing, bro. Hold on. No, there's got to be a way to go back to... Is there no way to go over there? I'll use a potion, but like... I don't really feel like... Because There's no way to hop over here, bro. I could definitely make that jump. I wish they let me do that. But oh wait, over here? Is this where we came from? Okay, no it is not. Wait, what the hell even is this? You know what? I better not. I don't think I gotta fight the bosses again. But even if I do, even if they do respawn, we defeated them. They ain't shit. I may just have to use a potion. Crazy that they're like throwing those in there right there and not even allowing you to use them. Unless we're actually going through the door and then we gotta go through that hallway. But I doubt it. Oh shit, wait, I gotta find the crystal. So wait, the tickle monster said I was going the right way. So wait, was I going I didn't know I had to find some crystal. That completely whooshed over my head. Look at this ugly ass face right here, bro. So I'm assuming fighting these guys will get me what I need to be gotten, right? Or I gotta find the crystals somehow. 6,000? Jesus Christ. What goes first, the prism or the trap? I mean, I don't even rock prisms unless it's a boss that's the same as me. So, do with that as you will. I can skip all of these fights. I mean, but do we really want to, though? That's the point. My question is if I put on the prism first or the trap. You gotta go through both doors on either side of the bosses, and you gotta walk past these fights. Okay, okay, once I defeat this one, you're the second person to tell me I can walk past these fights. So we will do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that after. We kind of got dragged into this one, and I can't do the thingy because we're in a freaking what is it called? We're in a dungeon. Holy crap, bro. I didn't even know the crystals was past them. I thought they dropped the crystals. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm a novice. I bet if it's crystals is past them, I'm about to just walk right past them. I don't need to. That's also how you get out of those. That's also how you get. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder if anyone's ever knocked themselves out with Empower. That'd be crazy. Damn! I know y'all heard that. Somebody just dragged the chair upstairs. I did once, hit a critical. Oh, that's nice. I can't even see. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, I think I have a resistance. Like a... was that not? I thought I had a resistance against Myth, but maybe I've changed my... Whoa, where did this prick just come from? What the fuck? Sly! How'd he get to do that shit, bro? Where'd he just come from, gang? Nah. Yo, where did... Huh? Bro just implemented himself into the gameplay. Bro thinks he's the main character. Don't even know who the hell he is. That's crazy. He caught in it. Bro spawned him out of thin air. Like, what? Alright, let's get rid of this. He just pissed me off. Let's get rid of this goofy, bro. That just made me so mad. He was not there the whole time, was he? No way. He would have been joined the fight. That is weird, bro. That's straight up weird. I am on PC, Cooper Shane. I am on PC, my friend. How a undead wait, what? How a dead Cyclops or slash undead Cyclops spawn in a logic? This guy better not join. Yeah. Yo, they playing with me right now. They are playing with me right now, bro. Why are they doing that? Oh shit, I just wasted a balance blade on one of the... That's annoying. I didn't even mean to do that. I completely overlooked the fact that I was going to use one of my blades right there. I was just using it because it's a 0-pip spell. Completely. My def is 180. I wish I was home. I could help. Hey, I appreciate the fact you're willing to help, but I said it a few times already. We're soloing all of Dragonspire, but that's it. I'll gladly get help in the future, or I've gotten help in the past as well. But solo all of Dragonspire. That's the goal. How much did that even hit for? He's the frog. I could tell because I couldn't see shit. At least at first. that hit for 2,700. I could barely see it off the top of my screen, but damn. Ray, I don't need help, but I do appreciate you offering, man. A few people in my chat have needed help, but I don't know if they need help anymore. We're soloing all of Dragonspire, though. That's what we're doing right now. For the first time. Like, it's my first time, and we're soloing it. Yeah, that makes more sense than what I said. I just noticed it's also the same music as well. I don't know. I feel like they could have got a bit more creative. Maybe they'll change. I'll keep my hopes up, and maybe they'll change it when we get to Malistaire. That end dungeon is going to be difficult, just to let you know. Oh, just let me know. All right. I mean, we are at the end dungeon, but I'm assuming you mean Malistaire himself. I ain't worried about no Malistaire, bro. Malistaire a biatch. That's what Malistaire is. He been avoiding me 18 years. So, Malistaire finna get his. You do have drain, but he has a... I get you. He probably has drains as well. Shit. Malistaire wishes he could be... Exactly. I got the power of Garfield on my head right now. We chilling. He Ratatouille me right now, bro. It's actually Garfield playing Wizard 101. It's not me. Completely disregard whatever I say, bro. It's whatever Garfield says. Nah, but like, nah, on a real note, though, I'm prepared, though. I think I got it. G shit. Oh, bro's 98 health away. Or 98 whatever away. Whack. We'll just use this because, I mean, it's going to kill him regardless, but it's a cool spell. I only have one of it in my deck. Don't get to use it that often. It's not an AoE per se, but it does add... It's like... It's not a damage AoE, but it is a trap AoE. It'll put storm traps on everybody, on all the enemies, but it'll only attack the one guy you hit. So, man, it's kind of a downside to it, but I fuck with it. Especially since we're like... main def. Nah, if we were like main storm and sub def, that'd be probably a little bit more annoying, but since we're main def and sub storm, it definitely is more like appropriate, and yeah, makes a lot more sense. Wait a minute, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, this damn arrow over here trying to guide me the wrong way. Calypso is also low-key slept on. Yeah, I like it, man. I got it from my amulet or something. But, yeah. Alright, where are these damn crystals, bro? I'm not trying to fight anybody else. I like how they're telling me to fight Malistaire, but they're not saying anything about crystals. Like, that shit is brazy. No. They're trying to get me over here again. Bro, they're about to make me mad. Oh, is this the cut? Is this where all the crackheads come and smoke? That's what it seemed like. Alright, where's this crystal? Just picked up a mushroom. Through the door. Which door? The Great's Fire door? Is that what that is? Oh, yo, I don't know why I thought that was the door back out of the dungeon. Or not out of the dungeon, but like back to the main area. Oh, see, my bad. My apologies. I see. Are you sure though? We'll see. Oh, yeah. Look, we're at the orb. You right, gang. See, I can't ever doubt y'all. What am I doing? Doubting Wizard 101 OGs. Like I ain't just start 2.5 months ago. Throw him. Man, get him out of here, bro. Put him on the bench. Put me on the bench. Let's get one of the actual All-Stars in here. Hand the remote over. Hand the keyboard and mouse on that. Because we're not on console. Alright, that's one crystal. Now we gotta head the other way. Yeah, don't get too close. I don't want to get too close now. Anybody want to help in Darkmoor on PS? Yeah, if anybody in chat want to help Brody, what is that name? Enedelia? Enedelia. Somebody help. If somebody need help with, help her. Or them. Sorry. Help them. Alright, so which one is the next one? The Howling Cave? Yeah, it's gotta be. And it's only 2 crystals, right? Or it's so hard finding a team that won't leave me in dark. Whoa, what the heck is this? I almost swam in water, in lava. Okay, so y'all said this is... Okay, I gotta go past these guys. How the hell am I even gonna do that? I'll be slick with it. No! Oh, look at that, bro. Look at the health on all of them. Never mind. Bro, let's get them out of here, bro. We gonna show them how light work they are. I thought this was like another 6,000 HP boss fight. I was about to cry. I'm helping friends in Avalon so they can get caught up to me in Empyrea. I can't wait to... All those... I've heard those worlds named multiple times. But like I said, I've never seen them before. So I'm kind of excited. Like, I'm trying to imagine what they would look like. Regardless of the fact, I'm excited, bro. Them just sound cool as shit, bro. Just sound mad cool, bro. If it was PC easy, we can gather a team of communication. With PlayStation, it's hard. Yeah, somebody in here was in that. Somebody did. I did realize earlier because somebody was in here asking about it, and they were on PlayStation, and I was like, damn, because they were asking about like Discord servers or whatnot for a certain Wizard 101 quiz, and I was like, oh yeah, PlayStation people do have to do that, don't they? Because y'all don't got text to chat or whatever. That sucks. Oh, I'm not on PlayStation. Whoever's in chat is on PlayStation. I'm on PC. Yeah, I don't know. You can't see. You don't hear me. My keyboard is clicking mad loud. They're on PlayStation though. Yeah, on PS, people leave dungeons so quickly if things don't go their way. Well, that's annoying. Who is that? Marek Thistletorn? Where am I going towards? Is it the Great Spire again? I used to play it on PC, but we got banned a while back and then picked the game right back up on PlayStation. Okay, yeah, my fault. So did the door unlock? Malistaire, I'm coming for your bitch ass. You better start quivering, gang. Now I can go through the big door. Bad. Wait a minute. I'm definitely going the wrong way here. Yep, this way. Nope, not this way. What the hell? Oh, this way. So much lava. Floor is lava much? Jesus. Oh, so it doesn't help that both doors are hold on. TikTok's being weird. Live will end in 4 minutes and 50 seconds. We detected inactivity during your current live. Complete the verification to continue the live. Gotta do a little puzzle. Bro, like, am I not talking to everybody in chat? TikTok? Hold my nuts, bro. Alright. Just give it a second. The game will pop back up, etc., etc. There we go. Don't know why, like, there's people talking in chat, and just because I'm not like, I don't know, bro. I guess they want us to like actually touch on the studio, but I can't do that because then it's gonna window me out of the game. Very oh, look at his bitch at. We can already see his goofy ass. Look at him. He really think he him over here doing Expelliarmus and shit, bro. Avada Kedavra, face ass. They know it's about to get heated. Word, they're trying to cool it down a little bit. My PC might blow up. Shit's overloading with heat. Super hot fire much? Whoa, what the hell? That's kind of cool. We gotta fight them, don't we? Yeah, we do gotta fight them. Because look at their magical aura just sealing the gate. Or sealing the door. It's pretty cool. You know what this reminds me of actually a little bit? Not entirely, but I'm getting, remember when Aang and the Avatar gang pulled up to the Fire Nation to talk to Roku because of the summer solstice? That's kind of what this reminds me of a little bit. Just saying. A 1v3 off the rip. Let's go. Gotta fix this. There we go. Oh, these guys only have 890. Oh, what? Get these motherfuckers out my face, gang. I'm over here was worried and shit. The Tickle Monster, thank you for liking the live. I'm over here trying not to die off the Yardie hit. Holy shit. Yeah, god damn. He should die after this, right? Yep. Bye-bye. Didn't even take a lick of damage. Look at Malistaire being Malistaire. Look at Malistaire doing Malistarian things. Wizard 101 on my For You page, Elite Pool. Hey, I'm just grateful I ended up being on your For You page, bro. But yes, Wizard 101 is peak as hell, bro. That's a fact. Mally just wants his woman back, that's all. I've said that before. This man is just grieving. Like, the fact he's trying to control the Titans or whatever and, like, conquer... That's fucked up. We gotta beat his ass for that. But bro is grieving and trying to, you know, bring his wife back. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. So, you know what I mean? Can we really be mad at Malistaire? I don't know if this is going to one-shot them. And I'm going to be really pissed if this Scarecrow doesn't one-shot them. Hence why I like the damage over time spells a little bit better. But Scarecrow is the meta / OP. But we're not doing the meta here, so don't get it all confused. It's part of our deck and spell whatevers, but we're not running a meta anything here. Just a little bit of meta gear, that's about it. First playthrough and you choose death. Well, I'm not even gonna say I chose death. Death chose me. I did the quiz and I got death, and not only that, when I was young and got to play the free demo, I did the quiz and also got death. So this is just 23-year-old me and experiencing what young me couldn't. Puss Magnet in the Twitch chat. Crazy name, but appreciate the, I forgot what those are called. The animated like stickers or like emojis or whatever. Appreciate you saying something in the chat, bro. Welcome to the Wizard 101 stream, gang. Alright. Now, wait, did we? Oh shit, yeah, we went through the door. Can't look away for a second or, you know, you'll be somewhere new. If Melinda Wu dies, you best believe I'm doing what he's doing to bring her back. Yeah, Tickle Monster. You was the one that said Melinda Wu's a number 2 or something bullshit like that. You and somebody else, y'all was on Melinda Wu, bro. I don't know, bro. Y'all tripping. Alright, so do we have to fight these guys? It looks like it. Let's go where the arrow's taking me real quick. Just to... Okay, yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, that's absolutely nothing. Sometimes you can't be guided by the game. She is not goated. She's actually cowed. But I get what you mean. I get what you mean. She's actually mooed. That was terrible. Ovo Liam, yeah, you were here 4 hours ago when I started. I'm at the end, bro. I'm at the end. I'm glad everyone's here, bro. I'm glad we streamed this instead of NBA 2K14 My Career, but that's still going to be our next stream probably. Just saying. It'll probably be like tomorrow or like later tonight. If I get a nap in, I could probably stream it in the middle of the night. Oh, shit. Okay, they don't have that much health, right? But like, I was not paying attention, and I did not realize these were all death minions right here, bro. Tripping. Yeah, bro, we've been trying to get... I thought we was going to get some Malistaire closure like 2 streams ago, but I guess whoever told me I was close straight up lied to my face. They said, "Puh. Here you go, bro. You're close to Malistaire. Puh," in your dreams. And they spit in my face. Like, that's what it feels like. But nah, they were probably just mistaken. You know, people make innocent mistakes all the time. So, yeah. First time Witcher, yes. Yes, indeed, indeed. And we are soloing Dragonspire. So now that bro, ooh. Just wait till I get my hands on this bitch boy Malistaire, bro. Watch. Oh, bro, I forgot. I should have added Death Prisms and or switched. These, they don't even have 1,000 HP though, so I'm legit not worried in the slightest. But at the same time, like, wasn't expecting, I don't know. I just by the look of them, I should have been like, yeah, those are definitely death minions. But we kind of just walked into the shit without any pre-gaming. It's cool though. We may pre-game a little bit when we get to Malistaire. Death is the best. That's a fact. I've heard that is true. That is definitely a fact. We kind of just running Death because that's what we got out of the personality test. Both times, as an adult and as a kid. So, here we are. We got a little bit of Storm sprinkled in there though. Because like, bro, like, whenever I'm not running Death Prisms, because I only run Death Prisms on my larger decks. Because no meta. No meta here. Anyway. I like only having the Prisms in, my larger decks. So here we are with a smaller deck, not rocking any prisms, and we're gonna probably heavily have to rely on my storm spells, which I'm not mad about. We might end it off with a little bit of a death spell to get some kind of health back, but besides that, like, that's why you got to do a little bit of both. Although some people full commit, bro. I got a few viewers that are full ice wizards. I could never, bro, but that's a different level of commitment. First playthrough, yes. First, or NV Buh. NV Buh. Yeah. First playthrough though, yes. Definitely feel like I should have had some death prisms here. Imagine 4 death prisms and then you just one-shot them. Simple as that. It's fine though, bro. Every fight isn't supposed to end in like 5 seconds. This Malistaire one's definitely not about to end in like 5 seconds. But as long as we can get it done within the hour, bro, we should be fine. You know, we all got Mother's Day things to do, right? Me and my family about to go out and stuff. Have you done the spell weaving quest yet? No, I have not. Somebody told me you get that after Dragonspire, so I'm assuming we're almost there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat Mali 1 round easy. We're actually gonna like do a little bit of strategizing and whatnot. You feel me? Not laid back or relaxed though. That's when they catch you lacking, bro. Yeah, I heard he had a lot of HP back in the day, but now he's at like 8K. Regardless of the fact, he's still finna get what's coming to him, bro. G shit. Oh, not my shield getting used for a freaking flame damage. That's annoying. Shake EST, thank you for sending 916. Okay, so what is that? 10, 16. Thank you for sending 16 roses. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. And you also meowed in the chat. I mean, I have cats. That's pretty cool, but I don't know if you think you're a cat. If you do, that's also pretty cool, I suppose. Oh, hold on. 9, 13. You added a few more, but thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. I was already bad enough with my math earlier. I don't want to embarrass myself by doing more math live on stream. It's been a while. But nah, I appreciate you, bro. All nonetheless. Alright, we might have to, yeah, we're gonna have to start using some of these death spells, regardless of the fact of these guys being, Are they gonna get us? Are they gonna get us? Can we hit for crit right now? That would make it a 2v1. Nope, we did not hit for crit. Are they gonna get us though? Oh shit. Oh, and I can't even use them power. Hold on. We're just gonna have to ship a fools. I don't want to use an empower just in case that's literally the amount of damage that's gonna kill me. Also, look at this guy with... How many pips does this guy have? What the fuck? Gang tripping. We're not gonna get any... I probably should have used empower right there. Alright, let's hope... Let's see if we survive, gang. That's what I get for not having death prisms, right? I'm almost there, but look, I'm almost dead too. Hold on, bro. I was lacking a little bit trying to read chat and shit. And here I am on the fucking defensive now like crazy. 580 HP. Okay, there we go. That gives us a little bit of something. Alright, oh my god. Okay, buddy, we almost just started sweating. We almost just started getting nervous. But yo, fights like that just make it all the more satisfying. Should I use my potion though? I do want to go into full health, but like just 500, that's like 5. Yeah, I'm gonna probably use my potion. I would. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking as well. I want to be at full health regardless. Ooh.
Malistaire, this is Cyrus, your brother. Stop this madness at once. The Dragon Titan will no more serve you than he did the Lords of Dragonspire.
Word.
Sylvia, your wife, she's gone. There is no power in the spiral that can bring her back. Certainly not this.
My brother, Cyrus. You have apparently lost your faith in my abilities. How unfortunate. And how blind of you.
I don't have Mass Death Prism. I wish I had Mass Death Prism. Where the fuck you get Mass Death Prism at? What the fuck? Unless he has it as a TV, he wouldn't have that. Yeah, I don't... As a TC? Oh, I should have looked into inquiring upon some of those. I did not... Oh, you learned that in Avalon. Oh, okay. I thought I was tripping or something. I was about to say. Yeah, I'm like, mass prisms? Where? I was about to skedaddle all the way and run over there. Nah. But damn, that caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie.
Command the Dragon Titan. I am far stronger than they were.
Hey, we're already at the Malistaire shit, bro. We're just gonna go at it, bro. Like I said, I'm completely... Before I even knew about the mass death prisms that you just mentioned, was just crazy work. Before you even mentioned that, I was still confident we was gonna whoop on, bro, anyway. So I think I got it, bro.
I am the master of death. The Dragon Titan will do as I command. I will order it to return my wife Sylvia to life so that she might rule at my side.
Cyrus holds up the knowledge crystal, storing Sylvia Drake's memories.
I can see that in your madness there is no listening to reason. But perhaps you will listen to the sound of your own heart.
I can't believe we've made it this far. I'm fucking hype.
Malistaire, please. It's me, Sylvia. Listen to me.
He did pull a baddie, bro. He pulled... Malistaire got him. So, I don't know how this goofy looking... black and mild looking like he smoked type of dude with the... Bro, why don't... Just go up to him, grab his goatee and yank him down, bro. Boom, defeated.
You must stop this madness. The man I loved would never risk the lives of so many for his own desire.
Mally, a 3-pack a day, man. I guess, gang. It looked like it, bro. It looked like it.
I love you. Please release me. Be happy and move on.
Word, bro. That is your wife's final wishes, gang. If you're not, if you aren't a psychopath, that right there should immediately like make you be like, oh shit, yeah, bro, my bad. You right, I did go a little bit overboard. But bro's probably a psychopath, considering we're gonna have to fight him.
I expected better of you, brother. You thought you could trick me with a mere illusion?
Oh shit, was it a mere illusion? Oh wait, did we just get got?
You'll pay for evoking my beloved Sylvia.
We did do Wisteria. Yo, the headmaster is fine, gang. We've talked about it on stream. Yeah, and then who was it else? That's why we were talking about Melinda Wu, bro, the tickle monster. His number one NPC in the game baddie is Melinda Wu. Whole time we were talking about Lydia Flame or whatever, the fire teacher and etc. etc. But yo, was that an illusion for real, or was that actually like her memory or something? Or did Cyrus Drake just play the both of us? Cause like Dahlia Flamia, bro, exactly, bro. Y'all know. You have no idea. I don't know, bro. I feel like that was genuine as hell. But then now, bro, talking about how dare you use an illusion on me, that kind of caught me off guard. I'm thinking he was being sincere, but maybe he was using an illusion to trick him into stop being an evil asshole. Lady of the Lake. I'm pretty sure it was her too. I'm kind of 50-50 on it though a little bit, but I'm kind of leaning more towards the her. Hey, you're a bitch zero. Crazy name, by the way, but thank you for liking the live regardless. Welcome to the Wizard 101 stream. All right, let's keep going. Oh, he just smited them, bro. Be gone with thee.
For my great work, the summoning of the Dragon Titan.
What the fuck?
Stand aside, young wizard. You cannot hope to stop me.
Why he ain't smite me? He's scared of me, that's why. Ooh, boy, we almost just jumped in there, guns blazing. Hold on. Oh, is that an eye? Oh, heck nah. Hold on. Yeah, nah, it's time. I hope these soul servants don't only have like 800 HP. Otherwise, I'm gonna be vastly disappointed. But it's time to pull the overloaded. We're pulling out the big deck on them. I ain't gonna lie. Although I will X out these because I don't like using these anymore. And I don't like using that. This might come in handy. Yeah, all right. We don't do optimized decks around here. We got our feints, we got our mass prisms, or I wish we had mass prisms. See, look, now you got that stuck in my head, gang. Come on, bro. It's the Dragon Titan. Oh, I had a feeling that's what it was. I had a feeling that's what it was, for sure. Look at him blink, bro. His eyes are probably so dry. Blink as much as you need, brother. Moisturize your eyes, bro. You know how many monstrous TCs I'm about to use through this bitch? We're keeping our Scarecrow off the rip immediately. We can get rid of a few Deer Knights off the jump. Oh, bro, these soul servants don't even have 900 HP. I put out the big deck for no reason. I could have just stuck to the 50 piece. The big deck is literally only for like bosses that are like 6k each. Oh well. Fuck it, we still finna whoop this dude ass. Jalen Wheaton, thank you for the like, bro. I appreciate it. Pus Magnet? Oh shit. I don't know if you're still watching on Twitch, but I did just see that you followed me on Twitch. That was 20 minutes ago though, my bad. I just added the Twitch activity, so I'm still kind of locking in on reading the notifications for my Twitch and stuff. Regardless of the fact, appreciate it though. Damn, they immediately hitting me with traps upon traps upon traps. That's our only Queen Calypso card. We could get rid of this shit, but I'm gonna draw this, get this. Hope we get a Death Prism at some point. Although we're probably gonna hit a crit on these guys anyway and annihilate them regardless. So like, to be honest, I don't even need Death Prisms for this guy. I'm gonna just need Death Prisms for Malistaire. So low-key, you only get 6 Death Prisms anyway. Might as well not waste them on the minions. Our Scarecrow's probably gonna one-shot the minions regardless, so we're probably gonna do that. Hopefully we get a Death Prism to hit on Malistaire. If we don't, we're still gonna hit him, cause yeah. Especially if we get a crit, bro. Crits make the difference all the way. Skeet Master Flex, appreciate the share. AJ Phillips, thank you for the follow. Sleeves, this is my first playthrough. Malistaire favorite spell is Dark Sprite for real. Yeah, he's a 1-pip using bitch, bro. We about to put him in this place, gang. Like I said, I ain't worried about home slice. In the slightest. Oh, they already got 2 weaknesses on me. And was this a pet blade? Shit, I can't remember. All right, let's just go with Scarecrow. Why not? We already have it on hand. Might as well get to using it. Whoa, the dragon out here grumbling in my ear. Are we hitting for crit? Yes. Okay, that definitely probably took care of the minions. Oh, only 2 of them. Or 1 of them, actually. No, 2 of them. Only 2 of them. Okay. It's still a 2v1. Can't underestimate thy enemy. You know what I mean? Good luck. Appreciate it, Sleeves. You can hover over your name at the bottom to see if it was a pet blade or not. Wait, what? Oh, shit. I did not know that. How the fuck? We learning new stuff even on the final boss of Arc 1. That shit crazy. I appreciate it, bro. Very much indeed. That's funny as shit. I'm not even gonna lie though. Yeah, let's put it. No, we missed it. Shit. I was also trying to change to start generating some storm pips, but yeah. TC blades will be gold. Regular blades white. All right, let's get rid of this guy. Make it a 1v1. This guy has 8 pips. He's no novice himself. Look, that's probably about to hit for like I was gonna say 500. We got a perfectly timed Maycast from my pet right there, because we're not running a damaged pet at all. My pet is straight support. My pet literally has 5 Maycasts, or 4. It has 4 Maycasts. Although we've never seen it use Shatter. We've never seen it use Shatter. Alright. You'll be stacking blades and stuff. You'll be able to see what's the same and what's different. Okay, I've never actually hovered over my name whilst in a fight type shit. So, I don't know. That's crazy, though. I didn't know that. That's wild. Appreciate it, though. Definitely, bro. That's convenient, because I'm always wondering whether or not I have my blade, if it was a pet one or not. I just be forgetting. You can do it to the enemies too. Word? Oh, that I did know. Yeah. Cause wait, doesn't it tell, like when you hover over them? Doesn't it tell you? I think I knew that, but I didn't know you could do it over mine. That's pretty cool, nonetheless. Probably should have changed to some death pips right here. Still haven't gotten a death prism, but it's fine. Don't really need to use death prisms if I'm gonna need health back at some point though, so I need them to start appearing, and they would have appeared way more frequently if I didn't switch to the super large deck. I was under the impression all four of these enemies would have had at least like 2 to 3k health each. That's good. Not bad. Don't let Malistaire embarrass you after all this work you put in. Nah, that's a fact though, bro. That it would be pretty embarrassing to get the floor wet with this wannabe. Talking about he the best death master. Nah, gang. You looking at him. It's me. It's me. Yeah, let's start discarding some cards. Oh wait, I never changed to my bro. I just realized that. I never changed to my large deck at all. Did y'all see that? I'm at 24 out of 48 cards, bro. I never changed. Oh. Rookie mistake, gang. Okay, hold on. Okay, this just made the fight a whole lot more interesting. Because I don't got any death prisms, gang. Nah. I definitely forgot to change that shit, bro. Oh, fuck. I'm definitely dumb for that. Alright, let's get some HP back. I'm over here waiting for death prisms. Them bitches was never gonna show up. I know I'm gonna use storm spells, obviously, but like, I need to get my health back some way. This is finna hit for no damage whatsoever, bro. Hopefully, Jared. Hopefully, bro. I'm so mad I walked in this bitch with no Why did I not? I hovered over the fucking deck and didn't equip it, bro. What do I be on? Like, what the fuck? Mal used to have 10k health, and for a week he had 100k. 100k health is crazy. Nah, what? Although that'd be a crazy challenge. They should have added that as an option still. Like, fight Malistaire on hard. Whole time hard is 10 times harder. So you gotta fight him 1v1 at 100k. That'd be crazy. And I'd low-key, that sounds fun. Like, that sounds kind of fun to me. Oh, dang, you fighting the final boss? I am, but like, bro, we might get worked, bro. We forgot to... Fuck it. We're gonna use one Empower and just pray. I forgot. I went in with the wrong deck, bro. No Prisms is crazy against Malistaire. I don't even want to get... I'm only at 11 cards, bro. I'm about to run out of cards, bro. I can't be getting rid of cards either, though. Fuck. Alright, let's get some health back. Oh, bro. I'm really bugging, bro. I'm really bugging. Like, really? And then when I come back, if I do die and come back, it's gonna be a 1v1, which is kind of ass, bro. Because that's kind of like, ugh. Who can't defeat this guy in a 1v1? You'd have to redo the whole dungeon, bro. Damn, look at how... That's so ass. I don't even have regenerate either. Like... Nah, we put ourselves in a pickle, bro. We put ourselves in a crazy bad situation. I have a reshuffle training card, but I think I put it in the deck that I was supposed to be using. But here we are like a freaking numbskull using the wrong deck. It's all or nothing right now. I know, bro. This is about to be a crazy fight right now. I did say it earlier, though. We were probably going to have to beat him on the second try. But I also didn't expect to just walk in with the wrong stuff on. Or the wrong thing equipped. That's so ass, bro. Like, wholeheartedly, bro. The things I do sometimes, bro. The things we do for love. No, I did not learn reshuffling Colossus Boulevard. We were going to, but we don't have any training points right now. And I didn't even know that was something you learned in Colossus Boulevard. And then when I went to it, somebody told me, at this point, it's not even worth it. Like, you might as well just use TCs for it. So, bro, we got this asshole at half health, gang. Hold on. Oh, he also passed? Oh shit. This is my last Catalan. I think we discarded a Catalan. What's good, Mar? Welcome to the stream. You put up at a very what is this called? Intense moment, bro. Oh, 999. Yo, look at our health, bro. Juice WRLD about to come look over us and help us win, bro. It's kind of a hidden trainer. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I didn't even know about it, bro. Like, damn. I wish I would have known. I would have been learned it probably. But I've never even needed to use reshuffle. Like, straight up, never once have ever had to use reshuffle. Okay, we got him down to 3-5 health. Now, do we... is it even worth generating some stuff? We're losing... Nah, we gotta start hitting him with... Bro, why can't I equip that on that? Okay, you know what? Pass. I was gonna pass anyway because I don't have any. I only have 7 cards right now. But like, what the fuck? Reese, I appreciate it, but we kind of came in with the wrong. Bro, we did not come in prepared, bro. We came in with the wrong deck. We were first of all, we were under the impression this was like 4 big bosses. So we were gonna come in with an 100+ card deck. Then we realized Malistaire is the only one that's actually worth a damn. So, yeah, bruh. I'm gonna have to pass again, cause I'm waiting to get that Catch of the Day card. He has a -35 weakness on him, so but he has a +30. Damn, he just jumped from the top turnbuckle and frog splash. That's what it looked like he wanted to do. Yeah, nah, he's still at 3K health, bro. I said it earlier, bro. Look, I'm good at placing bets, bro. Right? My parlays, they be hitting most times. So I said we was gonna get this shit on the second try. Wasn't expecting it from a complete mistake on my part, but I did say we were gonna get it on the second try. So here's our first try, probably dead in the water at this point. Put up with a freaking wrong deck. And then look at the Dragon Titan behind me. He like, bro, I'm so disappointed in you, bro. You were supposed to whoop this guy ass. And look at you, bro. You weakling. They over there shit talking, bro. Gots to be. I can't do nothing but pass right now. Yeah, nah, we definitely cooked, bro. Crazy how one mistake can completely fucking fry your shit. Like, can't imagine the walk back though. The walk back, if I don't see a red marker in that bottom right corner where I can teleport right back, me and King's Eye are gonna have to we gonna have some problems. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm gonna okay, the thing about that is we already beat all the bosses and shit. So even if we run it back, we can just avoid them, I'm pretty sure. A port to the beginning is crazy. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. This might get us right here. One more lightning bat just for the hell of it. Or is Malistaire gonna end it? They better not give him some dialogue rubbing the salt in the wound. Cause it's I'm about to get even more heated. Can we survive one more hit? He got 4 pips right now. Bro, he can hit me with his Dark Sprite and I'll probably die. She can breathe on me and I'll probably die. Damn, it would have been so clutch if that was a triple stack. He's so resistant to death though. Yeah, what is that? That's nothing. And I'm running out of cards as we speak, so. Damn, he got like 10. Yeah, it's over. Oh, wait, no, I might survive this though, because I'm pretty. Oh, no, plus 30. Oh, I guess I did survive that shit. Huh. That's actually kind of surprising. Still can't use one of these shits, huh? Yo, and we don't got any like offensive. You know what's funny? We're rocking 0 offensive treasure cards as well. Because we're rocking all monsters, right? So it's like we run out of cards because we run the run deck. But like if we had offensive spells or treasure cards in the deck, those might have been able to bail us out. But not even then, bro. It's fucking rookie mistakes, gang. That shit is so crazy. Alright, just in case. Yeah, see, okay, so this is what I did. We looked at Malistaire and was like, okay, look at all 4 of them. We did this. We looked at our deck and we was like, okay. And then we just went in and fought him. We didn't even equip the shit. Idiot. Idiot. Absolute idiot. 80%, damn, 80% resist is crazy. That's definitely a lot. Alright, y'all ready to speed run this though? I better not ever forget to use, boy. If I forget, I swear to God, bro, it's gonna be hell to pay. I didn't equip it this time because, not yet at least, because we gotta do the whole junk. I'm not gonna do it again. No, I didn't forget again. We gotta equip it before we get to Malistaire. Not yet. If we gotta do we not gotta do the whole dungeon again? If we gotta do the whole dungeon again, are you sure? Well, let's check. Let's go back and see. Oh, somebody told me we had to do the whole dungeon. So I was preparing for the absolute worst here. Oh, okay. You don't have to do it again. Oh, see, somebody over here got me shit and bricks, like, for no reason, bro. And yeah, that's a fact. Are Malistaire's minions gonna be gone too? Because like, that kind of sucks, bro. I kind of want them to stay there, because you know I had something for them, but it is what it is, I guess. That's only if you restarted by joining through the sigil, not the dungeon recall. Oh, okay. Got you. The Great Spire. Alright, since I'm gonna believe y'all, so and since it's only gonna be Malistaire, I low-key think I'm good with just this. Although, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not enough. Oh, that's what I can max out at. Hold on, we're building a deck. We're building a deck specifically for Malistaire right now. Do you want to copy the spells from your old deck? Nah. Oh, 4 copies. Nope. Get the fuck out of here. Nope. Need more than that. All right, we'll just go with what I was gonna originally go with. Although I was really hoping. I'm doing some calculating here. I think this is gonna be enough. Wholeheartedly. And hold on. Here. I'll even do this. Oh, motherfucker. Here we go. I'll even do this. Bada bing, bada boom. We're gonna rock out with this one for sure. I don't think I need the. Oh shit, feint. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. See, no, see, you're right. I gotta add feint. Get these goofies out of here. I don't need those goofies. Probably not gonna need that many feints because we are gonna hit for criticals. So them feints, low key, if I get a feint, I should use 1 less blade. How many death prisms do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm rocking the same amount as I got my death prisms. What I was gonna say is, low key, since we been hitting for crits anyway, them feints aren't gonna be like that drastic, but I will add a few of them just in case. Because imagine I hit for crit and a feint on top of that, I might even one-shot the dude. You know what I mean? We'll add how many just got added? 3. Okay. I'll take one. Yeah, I'll take one of those out. If it's just Mali, you won't need the AoE crow. Could switch it. True. I mean, doesn't this one do more than Wraith, though? I'm pretty sure this one does more than Wraith. I think we're good. We're valid. We're valid, bro. We were literally just lacking Death Prisms, bro. Oh, such a rookie mistake, bro. I don't know how I went in there and... I hate how many times I look over my different decks and then still equip or don't equip the right one. Like, I just straight up sometimes look at it, be like, huh, do this, 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 and this. And then I'll just not equip the shit and not realize till I'm already in the fight. Also, why am I not on a mount? No mounts in this area, or is mine just... Okay, I was just about to say that not a mount area. Austin, we did make it to Mali, but oh, it's them again. Okay, hold on. They are there again, though. Fuck it. We're going all in this bitch. Hold on. No. Hold on. Is there something I'm missing here? The monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. Nah, I think I'm good with this shit, bro. I should be good with this shit. Straight up. Like I said, one crit and it's going to be a 1v1. Yeah, there's no need to overdo it, bro. Yeah. Let me make sure the right deck is equipped, even though we just saw it, but I'm going to check it this way. Def main deck. Yep, perfect. That's what we needed. Let's lock in. Jesus, because I got Mother's Day things to do, so let's lock the fuck in. We'll start putting feints on Malistaire when it's a 1v1. But for right now, I don't know, bro. I don't know if bro, we're going to be able to one-shot literally most, if not all of these guys like we did last time. That's still the game plan. Get a crit and probably one-shot them. But yeah, I don't want to waste one pip nor one round while I'm getting assaulted by 4 different NPCs type shit. So, yeah, we got to think about this, bro. We got to think about it. Feel me? Did we put a death prison on him already? Okay, we did. And now we just gotta wait till we get Scarecrow, to be honest. Let me get rid of that. I don't need that shit right now. Oh, what I will do is add this, though. Yeah, because... type shit. Why not? Let's put it on one of these guys. Don't want to just completely waste a turn for no reason. Put another prism. It's not even that I need it anyways. I said I'm gonna use the feints when we get to just the 1v1. Watch, bro, watch. We probably gonna one-shot these guys over here, bro. Watch. And we got 5 more prisms. I should have probably just skipped that shit though, to be honest. Yeah, more health for me, I guess. Alright. Let's hope for a crit and make it a 1v1. If not, it's probably going to be a 2v1. For some reason, I hit a crit last time and only 2 of them died. But hey, whatever. I'll take what I can get. Somebody just liked the live. Appreciate that. Didn't get to see the name. It kind of popped up. If you convert then, put a death trap. I don't even know if I have... Do I have death traps equipped on this? I may not, to be honest. We just looked at our main deck and we weren't paying attention. Yep. Now it's a 1v1. Now I'm gonna be throwing them damn feints out. That was my like POV type shit. Although I do feel a little bad for wasting the death prism. That kind of was a rookie mistake. I kind of should have just passed it, but it's whatever. Now we can hit him. Matter of fact, I'll even hit myself with a tower shield before I hit him with a feint, because why not? Yeah, I mean, you put prism first, then you can put trap after the prism, and it will do more damage. That's a fact. Yeah, nah, I definitely used to do that a lot. I don't even know if I have... I don't know if I have traps in this deck or not. Like, I'm genuinely cannot recall. Oh, my camera's lagging again. Why in the Malistaire fight, bro? That's annoying. Hold on. I'm about to put the... Hold on. We got 27 seconds. I'm gonna fix the camera real quick. Boom. Boom. Okay, camera's fixed. And then we still got time to put the feint. I'm gonna let the TikTok thing pop back up. I'm gonna still have time. I got 10 seconds on screen right now. Any second now. There we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know why. My camera be lagging sometimes. I gotta fix that shit, bro. I don't really use traps besides feint as a death wizard anyway. Type shit, type shit. I also just realized we're generating storm pips. Probably should have changed that to death pips like 1 or 2 rounds ago. Crazy fizzle right there, but mamma mia, whatever. I'm not Italian, but I don't know why. That just made me say that shit, bro. That shit just crazy. I mean, Spanish and Italian are kind of very similar. Just saying. Just saying. No, I don't want to use this because it's gonna just use my... No. We'll pass up a turn. No. Malistaire with the dark sprite, bro. His favorite spell of all time. Now, are we in such drastic need that we have to like life drain right now? Because I could hit him with Monk of Morning and put a crazy amount of damage on him right now. I don't think we're... He's only at 2 pips, bro. I'm not even... The wand spell isn't death. What? Ah! What a buzzard beater. Yeah, he's using very... He's not stacking on pips right now, so... I'm not afraid to use this and get a quick little -50 shield on myself. It's balanced, so it won't use the death blade. Was that a balanced blade? Oh shit, bro. Y'all reminded me how to check that shit, and I didn't even check it. It's fine. We got plenty of death blades to use. How much damage? 6,000. Oh. Okay. I was not expecting that.
You, Sylvia. All I wanted was to free you from death.
Wait, is he dead right now? Oh my, we just killed this man. He's a ghost. Yo, we just murdered him.
I've done so much to help bring you back.
Yeah, we're just gonna pretend like that was my first try. I appreciate it. We went in with the wrong deck last time. I swear we would have went in with the right one. We would have handed belt to ass, bruh. Dumb mistakes though. It's fine though. I'll take my 1-1 record against Malistaire, whatever. Shit, I might run it back next Wizard 101 stream just to get the win on the series. Yeah.
Oh, Malistaire, I'm in a better place. Come to me. Rest now, my love.
We just killed this man. That's crazy.
You've done it. Close the cover on this unfortunate chapter. It is unfortunate that you were drawn into such a dangerous battle, but you showed courage and ingenuity beyond anything I could have imagined. I have lost my brother.
Big
The
GGs.
true Malistaire was gone long ago.
I like how he's completely, like, unfazed by the fact that a student just killed his fucking brother. We just killed that man. Can we not get over it? Like, what? I mean, okay, hold on. He's with his wife now. May they rest in peace. Blissfully. You feel me?
I will return us both to Headmaster Ambrose's office now.
Actually, Ray, before we head into Celestia, I was thinking maybe we do Winter Tusk. But hey, I'm gonna end the stream right after we wrap this little section up anyway, because it's Mother's Day and, you know, we gotta go do things for our mom, everyone. So yes, but we're probably gonna do Winter Tusk first, then Celestia. That way we can, like, yeah, feel me? But that'll probably be on the next one. There is a badge called Defeat Malistaire Twice. Good luck getting that. What do you mean good luck getting that? Is that like, that's not, you're actually saying genuinely good luck? Because I'm running it back on his ass. He beat me once. I beat him once. It's a tie right now. We getting that tiebreaker. Probably tomorrow though. It's a Winter Tusk is a must. Yep. All right, let's go back to Ambrose's office and see what he has to say about this whole ordeal. Appreciate it, Cyrus. Should we? I'm gonna just throw 50 crowns in the Malistaire chest, cause why the fuck not? What did I get? What did they give me? Some boots? Oh shit! I'm dripping out in flame. Ice schools? Whack. That's some pretty good gear, kind of. But I'm not an ice wizard, man. All right, I'm not gonna 100 crowns. Yeah, nah. Get the hell out of my face. But yeah, let's go see what Ambrose has to say about this. We killed the deaf teacher. He did try to kill all of us, though. Let's be honest. Where's the entrance to this whole thing? You know what? I'm not even worried about it. We're just gonna teleport home real quick. And then head that way. So you are level locked. It's the challenge mode, so you are level locked. Oh. Like the badge, the getting Malistaire Twice badge, that's what you're talking about? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, okay, got you. Speaking of, what level are we? 54. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna pull up to the middle of the pond and be like, huh. This is so corny. I hope nobody actually engages with what I just said, but hey, just so they know, bruh. Just so they know who really him in this bitch. You feel me? Look at Cyrus Drake on him. I'm crying flex on him, man. Yeah, we just be Malistaire, biatch. What's up? Finna go back to the pond and start doing the bee dance or whatever this one. Oh shit, I windowed out somehow. Whoops. I'm gonna let it unfreeze before I actually talk to Ambrose. So, my bad. I got 3 monitors, so I must have accidentally clicked on my other monitor. All right, there we go. Let's stop stalling.
Bravo, young wizard. Because you stopped Malistaire, you've saved every world upon the spiral.
The
Not yet.
headmaster looks at you with a twinkle in his eyes.
A twinkle in his eye.
I remember when you first enrolled at Ravenwood. I thought I saw something special in you.
I apologize for the actions of my brother Malistaire. With your help, I have released Sylvia's spirit and have done my best to set things right.
Yeah, definitely not, Ray. Definitely not, bro. Nah, we just beat the game. GG's! Pirate 101, everybody. That's what's next. Nah, I'm just kidding. But nah, that was just the first arc of plenty more streams to come.
And I admit that I should have trusted your instincts about the young wizard, Ambrose. Though off to a rough start, the wizard has become a truly remarkable student.
Wait, 3 more arcs? Gang, I thought it was 3 total. You telling me there's 4 arcs? Oh, shit on a shingle. Hey, I'm locked in. I'm committed, bro. I'm committed. Regardless of the fact we here.
Ah, indeed.
It's 4? That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Now, how about heading back to our classes? I'm certain we can all use a break from adventure.
Sure, bro. We gonna start learning, bro. All right, bro. I don't need to learn anymore. My brain is already throbbing with all the information I've done received today. But Jesus. Wait, it might be 5. Stop. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that.
Young wizard, come and see me at once. I've important news for you.
Oh no!
Celestia.
Celestia. Oh no! Oh darn! Too bad we're doing Winter Tusk first. Alright. I am gonna... Boom. I'm gonna switch to the stream ending screen on YouTube and Twitch. Still don't got one on TikTok, unfortunately. I could literally just copy and paste it from my OBS. I'm just being a lazy fuck. I apologize for that. But regardless of the fact, I appreciate everybody who was here. That was a 6 hour and 2-minute Wizard 101 live stream. Appreciate everybody who was here from the beginning. And I mean like either beginning of all the streams and like beginning of this stream. All the support, help, all that shit, bro. Yeah, Wizard 101 is fire. And we're going to keep playing it. So tune in for more. Subscribe, like to my Twitch, YouTube, all that other stuff. Depending on what y'all want to do. It's up to y'all. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Kraken Day. Happy Kraken Mother's Day as well. And yeah, y'all have a good, blessed day and or night, depending on y'all watching this. Let me read what bro's saying real quick. Malistaire, Morgan, the grandfather spider. Oh, hey, chill. And then the new one. Yeah, relax. I'm not about to read that. I don't need nothing spoiled for me. But hey, Glencoe. All right, Glencoe, calm down. Anyway, happy Mother's Day, anyone. Peace out. It's been Retro. See ya in the next one.